Bunger.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
think I'm really, really quiet. Oh no. Hold on. We can at least look.
You've been hit by, you've been struck by,
I'm sorry, I have to lower my settings. I don't know what got fucked. Okay. Okay. You wanna know what my fucking computer did? It turned my microphone volume to 23 out of 100. I don't know why. I'm glad you can hear me now, though. I don't know, my computer hates my ass. That's basically every day of my life, my computer hates my pussy, and I just have to deal with it. But, oh, gloves? Why 23? I don't know. I didn't touch it. Thank you for the streak. 100! That's so many! Charlie, too nice to me. Hempsome Rat Boy graces us with their presence. Too nice to me! Computer is abby-phobic. I literally didn't touch any of my sound settings today. It just decided I needed to be at 23. It's Aaron Hansen. He bet it all on 23. He bet it all on 23. And it turned my volume to 23. PC is giving trouble, but at least you're slaying about it. Drew, this is actually, it's not a glove, it's a wrist brace, because my wrist has been sore for the past couple of days. I don't know why. Maybe I slept on it weird. I've been using my computer too much. Either way, I'm just putting this on so I stop bending it as much. And we'll see how long I can keep it on for stream, because I do have a little bit of trouble using my mouse when I wear this. And I think, unless this game has controller support, I might have to take it off when we start game. But also, I don't know if I can use a controller with this either. Let me see. Let me like hold the controller and see how hard it is. Okay, it's weird, but it's not as weird as holding the mouse. So I might see if the game has controller support when we boot it up, but I'm not sure if it will. I've not played this game before, but I'm very excited because I love being nosy and it looked really cool when I saw it on TikTok. Spend it all on gambling. Started Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. The Sora is now in your wrist. Yeah, Sora's not in the game, so he went in my wrist instead. It's true. Left-handed Rat Boy art. It's so hard to do things with my left hand. Except for, like, I brush my teeth with my left hand, I'm pretty sure. And, like, there's certain things that I only do with my left hand. And people are like, oh my god, are you left-handed? And I'm like, no. Me and Abby twin in wrist braces. Yay, twins! I want a divorce. When did we get married? When you weren't looking. Want to play this game one day, so I'll mostly be lurking while writing today, but I wanted to say hi, I love you, Toffee. I hope writing goes well, and I totally get that, because I am, well, on the one hand, I'm certain that there's gonna be stuff when you eventually play that you find that I don't find, because I think this is one of those games where you, like, just look around at everything, and you can easily miss stuff and still have a complete feeling experience. But I don't want you to feel like you're missing out on having your own first experience, and I totally... Ow! I don't... What am I saying? Oh, I did also want to tell you, Toffer, that if you were thinking of picking up the game, it is 40% off on Steam right now. That's why they gave out the keys for this promotion, is because they wanted streamers to, like, pay me. They wanted people to, like, get the word out about the sale, and I'm happy to oblige. But I think this is the most discounted it's ever been since it was launched, so that is something to consider if you want to get the game. Pay me. Bippy. Oh, I finally get to see Pebby tomorrow. I didn't tell y'all. So Pebby's been having a persistent ear infection, so we actually had to take him over to my aunt who lives across the state to look at him, because my vet, I don't want to go into too many details, but our local vet kind of dropped the ball and was just like, well, I don't know why the medicine's not working. We did a culture and there was no growth, and then, like, didn't even suggest coming in for a follow-up to do any sort of other testing, so we were just like, wow, you don't really seem to be doing your job correctly. So we went to my aunt, who luckily is a veterinarian. Like, if we didn't have her, I don't know what the fuck we do. But she had to keep him for a week so she could put a little scope in his ear and figure out what's wrong with him. But he's fine. I pick him up tomorrow. But I have missed him very. Riz took Pebby in the divorce. Yeah, he's fine. I think she gave him a stronger antibiotic because she looked inside his ear, like everything's intact the way it's supposed to be. There's no polyps or anything. It's just a very persistent, resistant infection. I would not get Pebby in the divorce. It's true. You are not taking my boy. That's my boy. You get Momo, she likes you. Nayla, thank you for the 7 months. And Talia, thank you for the 39 months earlier. I owe you both stickers. That's what I forgot to do.
7 months.
7 whole months. Thank you both so much. This is the Talia sticker, and this is the Bayla sticker. Either side of my face. I'm symmetrical, but thank you so much. You never have to do that. Too kind to me. Thank you for stealing money from Jeffrey Bezos and putting it into my pocket instead. And technically also back into his pocket, but I don't know how that works. All I know is that you get it for free for being an Amazon guy. But I get half of the money of what a sub would cost normally. That's how it works. You're stealing $2.50 American USD and putting it into my pocket out of Jeff Bezos' pocket, and for that I salute you. Although I think they lowered it recently because it's a corporation, but the best way that I think of it is walking up to Jeff Bezos sneakily, grabbing $2 out of his pocket and handing it to me. Because I think that's funny, and I'm imagining the little cartoon like noise. Or as it now is known, the Moffy Zoom noise on Toffee Cord. Toffee Chat. Anyway, I'm a very rambly little guy today. I drank a whole iced coffee before I started stream, which is why I do not have a hot beverage like I normally do, because I figured 2 coffees in quick succession was probably not the best idea. Even though, caffeine doesn't really have, like, the same effect it does on me as it does on other people, but if I drink too much of it, I start to get, like, heart palpitations, so I try to limit my caffeine for that reason, and not for any sort of, like, bouncing off the walls reasons, you know? But I drank a whole iced coffee. I feel like I can focus, but it also, like, apparently I'm having several thoughts at once, and that part of the ADHD has not stopped with the coffee like it sometimes does, so who knows? One day Jeff Bezos will quite literally own us all. I mean, he basically already does. I hate it, but it's true. He basically already does. Him and, God, 2 other guys, basically. Streaming revenue goes like small stream, mostly subs, sizable streamer, mostly ad rev, huge streamer, mostly sponsors. Kinda, yeah. I think it depends, though, because I feel like huge streamers also get a lot of ad rev just by the virtue of, like, thousands of people clicking on them. But, yeah. And also, I think sponsors are starting to, like, work their way towards, like, the sizables as well. Haven't come to the small streams quite yet, but who didn't realize someone took 200, let alone 2? True. They should make the Prime sub worth more. That's what we should take from this conversation. No, Twitch, don't listen to me, because then they'll just take Prime subs away in general. Jeff Bezos wipes his ass with $100 bills, all that money, and he won't buy a bidet. See, that sounds like it actually would be canon, so I believe that fully. Like, also, I don't understand, like, why America hasn't, like, as a culture, adopted bidets, because, like, in Europe, like, every house has a bidet, and whatever. And I'm like, hey, I want that. So when I live by myself, I might invest in a bidet, I don't know. Hi, Rhea. Hi, here now, I'm Abby. Buying a bidet would improve human life. True. Jeff Bezos doesn't wipe his ass, you know? Wouldn't surprise me. Isn't there a singer who pays someone to bathe her? Is there? I have not heard about that. I don't know that one. He hires a whole staff for that. It's so believable, though. Not all of Europe, damn. The places I've been, like, hotels had bidets when we would, like, or, like, the, like, Airbnbs that we'd rent would have bidets. It's been a while since I've traveled. But I think the hotel that we stayed in Manchester might have had a bidet. I don't remember. I don't think that one did. But, like, lots of places in my travels that aren't in the United States of America have bidets. And I'm like, I wish this was constant, standard, everywhere. I thought it was, like, Rihanna or something. I don't know. See, I'm not the person to ask, because I will know, like, random ass shit about the randomest thing, but then there'll be, like, some, like, well-known celebrity thing that I just don't know. Like, I don't fucking know. I don't know, like, mainstream stuff. I know obscure stuff. Wouldn't be surprised if you had people to wipe his ass for me either, Nita. I would not blink an eye. I would not even be surprised Pikachu about it. That reminds me of those Reddit posts of men thinking wiping their bottom after the toilet makes you gay. Mm-hmm. I've seen those. And, like, I've met people like that as well. So I know they're real and not just, like, an internet straw man, unfortunately. But, like, I was at the store once with my mom, and, like, we saw these, like, basically these wet wipes that were branded to be like, oh, manly wipes. And my mom was like, why would they need to make manly wipes? They're just wipes. There's nothing different about them. And then I had to explain to her the whole ass thing of, like, some men don't wipe their ass because they think it makes you gay. They need to feel manly when they wipe their ass because they're that, like, insecure about themselves. And she's like, that can't be true. And I'm like, why do you think this product exists? That's why. Got drunk yesterday, met someone new, and in the same evening ended up giving that person advice of playing Halo and also dating advice. Hey, yo, new friend? That's cool. I like that mini shower head next to the toilet that was there in the hotel in Egypt I was in this year. Ooh, that's cool. That is cool. Look for my trophies. In 2015, I beat Kingdom Hearts BBS on PS3 for the remaster. Then in 2016, I beat the secret episode. So I guess I had not realized it and found it later, but then also on PS4, I did all the work of playing BBS on Proud on PS4 in 2019 and did everything but the secret episode. So, like, I knew about it, but forgot. Why is that so you, Riz? That's so risk-coded, I think. But I'm glad you figured out that the puzzles are part of the secret episode, because I mean, I was probably gonna try to get them all anyway, but now, like, I feel like I'm less likely to give up if I can't figure out how to get one, you know? Because they're actually important. I won't be like, oh, well, I guess this isn't important, I'll skip it. No. I need to figure out, because I need to get, like, a high jump or a glide or something and go back into, the world I did on Thursday. Make sure I can get that one really high up sticker. I gotta make sure I don't forget that that one exists. High jump later? Okay. I figured, because I was just like, ain't no way I can get this now. Even with Terra's little floats, I can't do it. I just smell like motor oil when I wipe so that people don't think I'm gay. Instead, they'll think I lube up with motor oil. Episode so secret you forgot about it twice. Oh, Riz, I figured it out. You got, like, Men in Black flashbanged, so you'd forget. That's why you didn't do it. Anyway, I've realized now, for the last 10 minutes and 40 seconds we've been listening to the Rena song, because I forgot to change my playlist. Oopie doopie. Let me put on my stream playlist. That isn't my starting soon playlist, and we were immediately chipmunked. We immediately got chipmunked. Okay. You know, I deserve that. It was literally a profession years ago, getting paid to wipe the king's ass. Fucking incredible. Anyway, we're gonna play Pokidoku, and I'm gonna be bad at it. Who's excited? Let me zoom in on this. This is like the one thing I'm trying to do, like, less cropping, because I feel like it takes forever before we can even look at stuff. But this one, I feel Pokidoku needs to be cropped so you guys can see it better. Pokidoku! God, I'm so glad I got that gummy bear emote. It's so cute. I wish they'd made it, like, global, but I guess they wanted to promote the DJ category, so it makes sense. Ironically, had a powerful position in court because of how close you were to them. Yeah! And the king can't have anyone know about his hemorrhoids, so you're keeping the biggest secret. I would hope they were well paid. I would hope so. Okay. I think I'm probably gonna get got by this bottom row here, because even though I'm hopefully going to be playing Gen 5 at some point in the future, haven't yet, so. And, like, there's only so many Pokemon from Unova. Like, I could probably get, I could get this ghost one right here, but I think I've already used the one line that I know about in my Pokédex, so, like, it's gonna be hard for me to get new stuff unless I think of something else. But actually, I don't know if I put all 3 of those Pokemon in my Pokédex yet. Yeah, I've done Litwick. Oh fuck, maybe I have done all 3. No, I haven't. Okay. We're saved. It's just the next time I see Unova ghost type, I'm gonna die. Like, the king could wipe his ass with those big ass frilly dresses. True. Just started replaying white because I need a Thunderous that isn't shiny locked. Fair. I think I decided I was gonna stream white version when I do Gen 5 because I want Solosis. I want to catch a Solosis and I want to name it Aiba. That's my plan. I'm already, like, that's the one member of my team that's already set, is I know I'm gonna, actually there's 2 members of my team that are set, because I'm picking Oshawott as my starter. I already know this, because I love that little man. I'm picking Oshawott, and that's obviously staying on my team the whole way through. I'm gonna have an Oshawott, eventually Samurott, and then I'm gonna have Solosis, eventually Reuniclus, named Aiba. I haven't named the Oshawott mentally yet, but that's like one where, like, we're not doing a poll when I catch a Solosis, we are naming it Aiba. Solosis, my beloved. It's just a little guy. Fun fact, many a noble got assassinated by a particularly stuffy-nosed archer. The shitter in wealthy places was high up, and the sewage collected below with a pizza oven-style opening for a service to shovel out or opportunistic assassin to use. Oh! Are you ever starting Solosis? Probably not. I want to see all the evolutions. But yeah, Solosis does look the most like Aiba, and then looks less like Aiba as it evolves. Oshawott was your starter too? Baby. Oshawott's just the cutest little guy in the world. How could I pick the other 2? The other 2 are good, but they're not Oshawott. You're gonna want that randomizer option to make evolutions easier. Oh yeah, I'm definitely planning on using that toggle and the trade evolutions toggle, because, like, I'm playing on a totally legitimate DS, and, like, I feel like I'm just gonna do that. I just won't randomize anything else, and I think it'll still be as true of a playthrough as it can be. 3241 is not that bad for Unova standards. I heard there's something that evolves at, like, level 50-something. That's kind of the one that I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna use it, but I would rather have it fully evolve before the Elite Four. Ibosis. Have the Kingdom Hearts data on a USB now, so I could just sign into your PS4 and dump my files just in case. No rush, because you do not need them now. Okay, I'll think about it. It wouldn't overwrite my save file, would it? Oh, I'd have to use your profile anyway. Okay. Okay. I was just like, what if it accidentally overwrites my save? I got panicky for a second. Oshawott, perfect, 10 out of 10, no notes. Dewott, very good, noble cutie. Samurott, a mistake, 0 out of 10. I don't think Samurott's that bad, but he's definitely not as good as Oshawott and Dewott. I can agree there. Get the trade Evos toggle. I think some of the funny of Unova is suffering through the annoying Evo levels because the AI has to work with the same limitations. That's a good point. I'll think on it before I do my playthrough. The earliest I'm gonna be doing that playthrough is 2025 anyway, so, like, basically the rest of my year is kind of booked, for lack of a better term. Because we've got the rest of this month, I'm playing Birth by Sleep, obviously, and then Halloween month is Halloween month, which, according to the poll, currently, unless something has drastically changed in the last, like, 12 hours or so, 15 hours or so, I can count, it is overwhelmingly in favor of me focusing Silent Hill 2 and doing variety days on Saturdays with Spoopy games, so I think that's probably what we're going to end up doing. I will miss the wheel, but I think it'll be good for me to finish some games, and I'm glad that you guys agree. But yeah, so basically October is going to be me attempting to finish Silent Hill 2, and I'm also going to try to finish Ebe, because I think I was really close to finishing Ebe when I played it last year, and then I unfortunately had time limitations that avoided me being able to go like 7 hours just to finish it. And then November, I'm going to be finishing Birth by Sleep. December is always kind of weird for me because of, like, having to take breaks because of holiday stuff, and also, like, I am tentatively planning a charity event in the latter half of the month because my Twitch team is trying to organize something that nothing is set in stone yet for that. I might also be planning a charity event in October as well. Everything's very, very, like, everything might change, so don't like take this as gospel, but like there might be charity events in October and December. But regardless, the point is no new game until like January at the earliest, and even then I don't know what I'm playing because I'm probably gonna do another poll. Hisuian Samurot's better than regular Samurott. I liked Hisuian Samurott a lot. You like Samurott? I think he's okay. I don't think he's, like, the best starter final evolution ever, but, like, I don't think he's terrible. And I thought Hisuian Samurott was cooler than regular Samurott, but I don't hate regular Samurott. Pokemon should give you a random shiny. I agree. If you miss the way, you can put Silent Hill 2 on there a bunch and spin it. That would be funny. That would be funny. I'm considering, like, maybe for, like, one of the Saturdays being like, man, I don't know what to play. I tried to follow the brain cell and it took me in 5 directions. Let's spin a wheel. While still doing Silent Hill on Tuesdays and Thursdays. The Dreamcast game on the thumbnail was indeed Soul Calibur 1. Yes! I'm glad my guess would have been correct. Because I was thinking, well, it looks like a big S and a big C, so it's probably Soul Calibur. I said with no knowledge of what the Soul Calibur logo looks like at all. Anyway, video game. Unova Dark type. Hisuian Samurott does not count. That's the wrong Samurott. Fuck. Toffee showed me Soul Edge? Wait, what's Soul Edge? What's Soul Edge? Okay, dual type Unova. Fuck. I'm gonna put that little bird because I'm pretty sure he's normal flying. And I have never used him before. Yes! Had a full boyfriend. Hey look! Persona 3! Persona 3 is... Well, Persona 3 Reload. This is the old version. Persona 3 is gonna be probably on our next poll again. I think I'm gonna make it smaller scale. 2 or 3 games max. Haven't decided how I'm doing the poll yet, though. I have ideas in my head. Soul Edge is a precursor game before the series was named Calibur. Oh, okay. There's also Soul Blade. Apparently the evil sword's the reason everything's bad in Soul Calibur. See, you say evil sword, and my brain cell is still thinking about, Mario RPG, so I'm like, you mean that big fucko that stabbed Bowser's castle? I love Mario RPG! Lollipop has a good nature and the ability I want? Yes! That's gaming. Baby, baby. I can't think of a dark type right now. I'm gonna come back to that, I think. Think about Yu-Gi-Oh cards when I say evil sword. Oh my god, there's evil swords in Yu-Gi-Oh too. All these franchises. Handshake. Evil sword. Dual type fighting. I'm gonna put Stuffle. Because I learned the other day that Stuffle's normal fighting, and I was like, what the heck? Baby. 0.7. We're gaming right now. There is not a ghost fighting type. That's fake. That's not real. You can't tell me that that's real. Also, dark fighting? Can't think of one. Might die. Is Hone Edge technically an evil sword? Perhaps. If the trainer is evil and uses it for evil. There's Evil Swarm, but there's also evil swords. There's evil swords in Honkai Impact. More people to be added to the handshake. There's 2? That sounds fake. Maybe I don't know them. Maybe they're from, like, the generations I haven't played. When I restarted my Ultra... It's probably a fucking Ultra Beast, isn't it? I don't know these things. I want to use a fuck-ass team. One of the mons I wanted to use alongside my Ariados and Honchkrow was Baneri Lopunny. The time it took me to find a Baneri without Klutz was fucking insane. Wait, oh, what does Klutz do? I forget. It's probably bad, though. I really, like, vaguely remember it being bad. I'm gonna put... I don't remember what generation Zatu's from, never mind. I almost fucked up. Zatu might be Gen 2. I don't remember anymore. No held item use? Oh god, that's awful. Time it took me to find that Baneri, it was longer than my pre-3rd gym grinding session in Black 2. Was 3 hours long! Holy shit. Okay, I gotta think of a different dual type from Hoenn. What did I play with in my Nuzlocke file? There has to be something. I could use the birds, because they're normal flying. Trying to think of other Pokemon, though, because I'm like, oh yeah, Phoebe. Phoebe's only water type. Oh, Ludicolo's water grass. Have I used him? Fuck, I've used him! What about Lombre? Fuck, I've used him. What about Lotad? Fuck. Okay, I gotta think more. Stuff fuck! That's not his name! Oh god, female Salandit, it takes forever. I gave up trying to find one in, I think it was Violet that I was playing, where I was trying to find one. I gave up fully. I'm probably gonna do the same thing where I hunt for one for 7,000 hours when I continue my Sun run through. I should do that this weekend. I should continue my Sun run through tomorrow. Because I'm gonna be on, like, a decently long road trip with my mother tomorrow, so maybe I'll bring my video game. Never beat that save file, oof. Oh, yeah, female combi too. Mourn for anyone who shiny hunted Salandit. I'd cry because you know the odds of getting a shiny male Salandit is so fucking high. Oh god, why can't I think of Hoenn Pokemon right now? Oh. Have I used Soul Rock yet? I have not. Yeah, there we go. I was like, what do the gym leaders use? There's gotta be something. Pretty sure Duskull is Gen 3. Yeah. Is Sableye Gen 3? I've used him. Shit. Oh, wait, fuck. This guy. Ow! Mighty Enna. Hi, Mill, welcome in. It's good to see you. Have a shiny male combi for my makeshift PLA SBQ, and I'm still low-key mad about it. No! Scotland forever! Yeah, how towards the end of the 3DS Online, the Pokemon trades are filled with hacked mons and stuff. The same fate has hit Sword and Shield. So many hacked shinies. Oh god. No! That is such ass for a Wonderlock. I've considered doing a Wonderlock, and that is what makes me not want to not do it, because, like, if it's just if I get, like, hacked mon after hacked mon, like, it's not fun anymore. Scarlet Violet has a crap ton of hacked shinies already. They usually hop to the newest game within less than a week. Damn! Pokemon has two people. People who play their faves and don't worry about moves and stats and teams, or people who do a eugenics who would probably breed maxed out horses in Minecraft. You can breed horses in Minecraft? God, I just wish people didn't, like, flood Wonder Trade with hacked stuff all the time. Cause, like, when I was deleting my old Pokemon Sun save file, like, I was, like, looking, cause I had, like, a very brief time period where I was trying to, like, hatch a shiny Bounsweet, because I wanted a shiny Sarina. I never beat the game, but I sure did spend a lot of time hatching Bounsweet eggs, and then I gave up because it took too long. I feel like I could do Masuda method shiny hunting if I was streaming and chatting with people at the same time. I don't think I couldn't, like, I had, like, 5 boxes full of Bounsweets that I was just trading through Wonder Trade, but, like, I fell off doing that rather quickly. But I think, like, I could probably handle that sort of shiny hunting if I was streaming, but I wasn't streaming at the time. But anyway, I had entire boxes full of Wonder Traded Pokemon, and so many of them. I'm just like, dang, I forgot how many freaking hacked Pokemon I got on my game, and then I deleted the file. Horse breeding is literally a black box of genetics where parents matter, and you can breed for jump height and move speed and looks. Incredible. There's so much shit in Minecraft. I've just never played it. Want a shiny Steenie, but I haven't gotten around to it. Has anyone else been unable to search by tags on Twitch? I've basically been unable to search by tags on Twitch since they implemented custom tags, because, like, either the search bar just breaks, or, like, it doesn't think that my search is a real search, and even though I'm like, I've seen people use this tag, but clearly nothing's coming up because their search is ass. I don't think it's ever functioned, but it's probably gotten worse recently. I just haven't tried recently. Haven't seen tags in a hot minute. I sure have tags on my stream. They're just probably not visible. I put them in. I've seen them in my little stream info. Doesn't mean it's being pushed out to others. You could do the thing where friends give you Pokemon that are hacked into your box at the start, and those are the only ones you can use to beat the game by someone and you don't know. Ooh. That's a cool idea. I've seen people do it where they hack eggs into their game. Like, their community will give them Pokemon eggs. And then that's, like, it's called an egg lock, I think. That sounds like it would be fun. I might do that sometime. I don't know how to, like, have you guys give me eggs. Fuck! That got me! Forget everything else to become a shiny hunt streamer. I think I could. I would just feel bad, because, like, I enjoy I also enjoy like playing through narrative-based games, like, but if I did like Shiny Hunt Saturdays, I feel like I would enjoy it. I just have not ever gotten around to doing it because I have so many games that I have started and not finished. And that's like part of it, is like I want to like focus in on beating games. It's kind of why I'm doing Halloween differently this year, so I can focus in on beating some of the games, because a lot of them are old Halloween games. If I can beat enough of the games on our in-progress list, like, maybe I can, like, feel good about doing random BS again and not feel guilty the minute I do it. Thank you for care package, Key! I should not have bent my arm like that. Oh well! It's been working for me until literally just this morning. Damn, so they must have broke it even worse. Well, a good thing that comes from the hack shinies in my Wonderlock is that sometimes they hold a Master Ball, which while not usable during the lock, since I have to trade everything anyway, will allow me to deal with difficult encounters and or do anything post-game after I beat the locks and install my main account because I need to switch online for it. Ooh. Reward for a post-game thing in Black 2 White 2 version exclusive. Huh, that's interesting. You can see the tags! Twitch is a functioning website. Hi, Basil! Had to scroll back in chat to figure out y'all weren't talking about IRL horse breeding. No, we're talking about Minecraft. Sorry, I'm not also playing Ragnarok. No worries, I hope Ragnarok's going well. I know you're really excited for that game. So I had to move the team I wanted to do the dungeon with to the opposite version because I want the reward from there. No! As someone who can do it and everyone else submits a mon for them to add. Ooh. Watch a streamer who completed a PLA shiny deck. I bet that took forever. We all know Twitch is a functioning website, yeah. I was gonna make a joke of how it would keep you away from P3R longer, but I literally already started that game and I have no further reason to want you to avoid it. I hope you're enjoying it so far. One thing I can't get at this point, aside from the shiny I have to replay an entire video game for, is a Namarus. Okay, cool. That's so close. God, I think an Egglock would be so cool. I need to write that idea down so I don't forget. Hold on, where's my little... I have a little, like, secret channel in my own Discord server that only I can see, and I put my ideas in there. And yeah, I still sometimes forget to look in there. Idea Pokemon Egglock with community submitted Pokemon eggs. I think that would be cool. I think I haven't ever watched the beginning of someone's Egglock playthrough. Like, do they just take, like, they randomize the whole... I don't know how it works. Like, because obviously you can't just start the game with an egg. You have to have a Pokemon. Like, do they randomize the starters and then from there, like, take eggs out of the... And how do you determine... Do you, like, catch a Pokemon on a route and then replace it with an egg in your party and hatch it? Is that how it works? I want to do this. I think it'd be cool. Because I'm sure Paws could figure out how to hack the eggs in. Because Paws, I think, hacked some stuff into Toffee's game. Randomized Egglocks are just scrambled eggs. Can work in whatever way is most fun for you. Got it. I'll probably research as well soon. Legendaries and mythicals are the hard part, and I have all those besides, I believe, Thundurus and Landorus. That's so cool! Do not the eggs! I will the eggs. What I've seen is caught Pokemon are called egg tokens exchanged for an egg. Okay, that makes sense. Like, you go like, oh, Route 1, let me see if I can catch something on Route 1, and then you're like, if you catch it successfully, you can go grab an egg. That makes sense to me. I've also seen, like, this is a completely different thing, but, like, I've seen people do, like, Ironmon, and I think that sounds cool, too. I might try Ironmon sometime. I don't know when I would do that, but I think it would be chaotic, because I'm not, like, the most pro gamer, so, like, I think it'd be funny to watch me try. Isn't Ironmon no Pokemon Center, no items? It's one Pokemon. You can only use one Pokemon. No Pokemon Center. You can only use healing items that you pick up in the, like, world, I think. I could be, like, I'm literally basing my understanding of the rules off of one guy I've watched do it on, like, a TikTok live once. Because he came up in my feed and I was just like, what is this challenge? So I was just, like, watching to see what the fuck he was doing. But you can only have one Pokemon in your party. And I think you can only use items that you pick up naturally, which the items are randomized. I don't know about Poke Center. It might be no Pokemon Center. I'm not sure. But you can't fight wild Pokemon to level up. You can only fight the trainers. If you run into a wild Pokemon, you have to run from them. it's complicated. And there's something about, like, changing the Pokemon you're using midway through, which I'm not sure why, but, like, there's, like, it's like a Safari Zone pivot or something. I'm not sure what that one's about, because I never saw him get that far in order to do that, but, like, he would talk about, like, the pivot, and I'm like, I don't know what that means. I have to Google it. But every person I've seen do Ironmon has this, like, plug-in to their game or, like, their OBS or something where it, like, automatically updates your Pokemon's information in this little, like, info box. And I don't know where to get that either. I think that would be cool to have. Pause said, yeah, Abby's right. Wait, what am I right about? I've said, like, 7 things in the last 5 minutes. I'm sorry. Oh, no, thank you. I just think something, like, that extreme of a challenge would be funny. I probably wouldn't win, and that's what makes it funny. It would be like a funny time. Sometimes chat creates the monster. Some people will give you shiny Mew with speed boost, and someone will give you a Magikarp with all splash. Oh, that's beautiful. I want you guys to do this to me, because you guys would come up with the wackest shit to torture me. The Pokemon challenge rules. 1 Mon, no center, overworld items only. Okay. Does Ironmon team up with Captain Amerimon? Avengermon. Oh god, I'm trying to think. Hulkmon. Hulkmon does not work. Because that's just adding Mon to Hulk. Mon-Vengers. Who else is in the Avengers? Thor-Mon. See, nobody else can have Mon in their name. It's like too... It's like too short to add. You could take Fampy far. I want to try with Fampy. I love him. The guy I watched had it completely randomized, so, like, he didn't choose his Pokemon, which was, like... So, like, if I randomized it, I wouldn't be able to choose Fampy, but maybe I'll choose Fampy. Hulkamon! Spidermon! Rat Jam. Can I share a short video of an Eggluck chat troll? Yes, let me give you a permit. There it is. There's the button. I have to think of a ghost fighting type. But I can do that another time. Let's watch a video! Oh my god, shiny Entei. I need to crop this. Oh, please. Ah. Don't. Oh, is that Alpharad? It is Alpharad. I didn't look at the man until I was cropping the video.
We have officially gotten our very first legendary. And there is really no reason why we shouldn't use it. Yeah, just given everything else we've gotten, this is probably one of the best things we could possibly ask. This isn't a Pokemon. This is a bomb.
One of you would do that to me.
We have officially got...
I want to see the
Please don't text me when you're drunk. Ooh, or don't text me at all.
Thank you for Space Jam DVD. Self-destruct. 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 Self-destruct.
Space Jam DVD. Space Jam DVD. Space Jam DVD.
Through my save to move Pokemon around, just knows my Starmie has 2 0 IVs and one of them
Space
speed.
Jam
Oh,
DVD. Space Jam DVD.
Hello,
Space
tier
Jam
legendary.
DVD. Space Jam 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 DVD. Space Jam
Zeus 5
DVD.
PP.
Space
Zeus
Jam
5 PP. This isn't a Pokemon. This is a bomb. An abomination. But funny joke. Okay. Back to this disaster monstrosity. Me on a Saturday night. Oh god, ghost fighting. At least they won't run out of PP. True. You can explode once. Okay. I feel like dark fighting should not be this hard for me to think of, but I am like brain farting. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. Now I have to think of a ghost fighting, though. Keep forgetting that guy exists. I remembered him, and I felt so smart. I felt so smart just now remembering that the little pants man exists. Brain go toot toot. True. Hacks! Scraggy's such a little guy. I love him so much, and his stupid little pants that don't fit him. Pants man! He's the pants man! What's a ghost fighting type? I have like one guess, but I don't know his typing actually. I think he's fighting, but I don't know what his secondary typing is. But I know he's like... He looks like he could be ghost type. And that's what I'm going based on. I don't want to be here all day, so we're just gonna... I've used him?! Shit, he's the only one I can think of. I don't even know if... he might be dark fighting, to be honest. I don't know him. I don't know him like that. Shit. Shit. I bet it's an Ultra Beast. I bet the answer's an Ultra Beast and I don't know it. Yeah, I'm looking for ghost fighting. It seems like such a weird combination. Hi, random! Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I'm doing pretty good. Except for this Pokemon puzzle that is driving my brain insane. Because once again, this could be the easiest prompt, but my brain's not letting me have it. Ghost fighting. Is there any haunted boxing glove? Lamau. Let's see. Glove. No. No answers for glove. No Rotom glove form. Wait, I don't think any of the Rotoms are fighting, but what if? No. Wait, I searched Rotom and it's- oh, I hadn't scrolled all the way up. I was like, where's regular Rotom? Actually, I think they all lose their ghost typing when they transform. I think he's like electric ice or something for this guy. Anyway, I'm open to hints now. I think I've officially decided that I'm open to hints. 'Cause I don't fucking know. Regular Rotom? Gone. Gone Tom. I know this, but I forget the name. The other ghost fighting type is very willing to throw hands. Remember how Primate is now- oh, fuck! I forgot about him! He's new to my Pokedex, thank you, Pause. I forgot about Annihilate, but I saw memes about how Primeape got so angry that he died. I fully forgot they gave him a new evolution. So, catch me out here previously, actually probably also the next time it comes up in the puzzle, but if they ever give me like a fighting type final evolution and my bitch ass puts Primeape, that's because I forget this man exists on a daily basis. The dead monkey. Mood, biggest hater. I would have been right with Marshadow. I would have been right, second guessed myself, and also was like, well, I have used him, so I don't want to use him. There's only two! There's only two! I'm just kicking myself because one, I would have been right with Marshadow, but also I wouldn't have gotten a new Pokédex entry. But also, I was right? Damn! Devious puzzle. Forgot he existed until now. I continually forget that he exists. Partially because I have not finished Scarlet Violet, but also just because, like, I don't know. There's 1,000 Pokemon. I can't hold them all in my brain anymore. Cranky Kong 2.0! I actually used Annihilate in the dual type fighting, so I had to use Marshadow for the other one. Oh, nar. What weaknesses does ghost fighting even have? Just flying and fairy? That's bonkers. I know, right? That's probably why there's only two. Because it's busted. I forgot Zoroark. I could have put... Wait, Purloin's a dark type? I thought you were a normal type. Today I learned. Forgot about Crocodile as well. Forgot Bisharp was Gen 5. I thought it was Gen 6. This is why I need to play Gen 5. Because I simply was not knowing about all these dark types. Wait, what was the other one I had trouble with? Was I guess it was just the dark type, dark fighting, which is, I forgot Pangoro and fucking this guy, Urshifu. I always forget him. I always forget Urshifu. Yeah, I forgot Pangoro was dark fighting. Oh, a ghost is weak to itself, I forgot. And it's still weak to psychic. Oh, it's gotta be, yeah, because the fighting is weak to psychic. Ghost is not weak to psychic, I'm pretty sure, but it doesn't cancel it out. That's interesting. I guess because it doesn't resist. So they have a few more weaknesses, but still. Only 2, because it's a little busted. Wait, can Ghost hit fighting? I thought... Maybe it's just that fighting can't hit Maybe it's just that fighting can't hit Ghost, but Ghost can hit fighting. I don't remember. I don't recall. Yeah, not bad coverage. I'm proud of myself for remembering the pants guy, because I almost had 3 squares I needed help with, but I remembered the pants man, and he covered 2 squares. Fighting has 0 immunities. Huh. It's normal it's immune to Ghost. Interesting. I like, because I think that Ghosts can't be hit by fighting type moves, so my brain has always been like, ah, that's a symbiotic relationship. No, it's not. Fighting can't hit Ghost, but Ghost can hit fighting. I see. Alright. I'm sorry, Lady Gaga. We need to turn you off so I can do Bandle. I sargi. We're gonna do Bandle, and then I think we're gonna do cover... What's that one called that we just did the other day? Cover Quest, and then I'm gonna start the game, because I don't want to be late to the game today. I'm excited about this game. Shadowboxing. Annihilate's signature move is a punch, so he's the Haunted Boxing Glove. We figured it out. Alright, this song is supposedly easy, and it's from 1981, and it was released in 1981, and had 65 million views on YouTube. I almost said it was released in 65 million. That does not make sense. That doesn't make sense. 65 million BC, the song was released. Let's use Force or have Scrappy true. Glove's just being haunted by a big ape. I might know this. If I can remember the name of what I'm thinking of. The rotoscoped song. I don't think... well, I guess if they use the really obvious drum part. I don't think it's Take On Me. Unless it is. I was thinking of a Hall & Oates song. But they might be using a non-recognizable part. Let's see if they have the Hall & Oates song, because I don't remember the name. They don't have Hall. Maybe it's Hall and Oates. Do you not... Am I spelling it wrong? Oh, because it's Daryl Hall and John Oates, but, you know, no one calls them that. It's a song that goes like this. It's either this or it's Take On Me. But this was the first song I thought of. But they wouldn't... Take On Me would be too easy if they did, like, the... I'm gonna listen to it again. I don't remember the year for either of those songs, though. But if they're saying the bass is the recognizable part, I'm gonna say that it's Make My Dreams Come True. I'm probably wrong, though. Never mind! I'm a gamer! You guys almost made me second guess myself. But I didn't. I was right. They are similar. They are similar. I was just like, oh yeah, it is the right beat for Take On Me too, and they wouldn't do the easy drums. You guys are right. Yeah, no, this would have sealed it for me. I love this song. You got it at 3? What I want. Yeah. It makes me think of that Vine. Y'all know that Vine? That Vine with, like, the person with the paper bag over their head, and then they go, like... And there's a smaller paper bag underneath at the what I want. I love that video so much. This is the DuckTales team. What do you mean? Hi, Croy. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Oh God, DuckTales. Woo! You say that and Boss is singing it in my ear. Good. Oh, I wish Sparrow was here because Sparrow's been going DuckTales. Woo! Like so much lately on the streams. That Ash was talking about, it was like, I have to think about everything I say before I say it to see if it has the right syllables for DuckTales. Woo! Not Duck Tits! Riz! No, the DuckTales theme was in VG Vandal. It's like that one Ed Sheeran song that gets me so hyped because I always think it's a Cupid Shuffle, but then I get Ed Sheeran jump scared. Wait, which... I don't know enough Ed Sheeran music to know which one sounds like the Cupid Shuffle. I bet it exists, though. There's this one, this is not related in the slightest, but there's this one song by, like, Maroon 5 that is literally just the fucking Paco Bells canon in D, and it drives me insane. Because, like, I have Paco Bells canon in D trauma from orchestra, so I hear that song and I'm just like... And unfortunately that Maroon 5 song gets a lot of play, so every time I hear it I just go... It's fine. I'll live, but it's a thing that I think about. Can't remember the name. That's fair. I don't know the names of most Ed Sheeran music. Okay. Cover quest. I got yesterday's cover quest in 1, by the way. I felt very, very accomplished. I got it in 1. I wish this had a dark mode. Cover quest person, if you're out there, if you're in my chat, which you're not, but if you're in my chat, if you see this, please add dark mode, I'm begging. My eyes can't take it. They haven't changed cover quest yet. Wonder what time it refreshes. Doesn't say. I did yesterday's and it was a different game though. So maybe it refreshed at like 7. It might be, because I think Guess the Game refreshes at 7 p.m. because it's on, like, UTC time, so maybe Cover Quest is also on UTC time. What time did you do it yesterday? That's the question, so what time did you do it? Was it last night, or was it last afternoon? Maybe 8. So I think it's on UTC then, because I think Guess the Game is also like that. Never seen this game before. I've been lurking a lot lately. It's a video game box art. Yes. Yes, it is. I don't think I know it right now, but I could just say a random guess. It's midnight Spain time, so UTC +3. Interesting. Where does it say that? Game resets midnight mainland Spain time zone. Okay. The Spanish people made this game. It did not know it was able to parse it before running out. It's missing now, obviously. This is like a game I know. I got it at 5. Okay. I'm just gonna say random stuff. Apparently Myst isn't in this fucking thing. Fuck you. It's Skyrim. It's not Skyrim. That's... Fuck, I don't know it. It's SSX tricky, but I don't know it. Put my games in your search. Put it in there. I don't know. Oh. Oh, I can kind of see something. I don't know. It's Mass Effect. Oh, it's a man. Wait, I think I can... Is there a game called, like, Crisis? I bet it's Crisis Warhead because it looks like it has a subtitle. I could read it. I could read it. It's Call of Duty Shoot 'em In. That was going to be my next guess, was a Call of Duty game. I think I've seen this at GameStop before, but I never played it because it does not look like my kind of game at all. Anyway, there's an ad in 25 seconds. I apologize. I just saw that countdown. Hadn't seen it. I knew Crisis logo though. I think I've seen this man before. Like I've seen this as like a poster somewhere. Like they were, whenever the game came out, someone was promoting it somewhere and I saw it and it went in my brain. You guessed 1 and 2 first. See, I was just like, that looks like it has a subtitle in it. I can't read what the subtitle says, but there's only one that's not numbered, so here we go. Didn't play yesterday, what was it? So the one I did yesterday was Pokemon Black. I got it in 1. It was quite easy for me. I was just like, those colors look familiar. That shape looks familiar. Well, I tried playing the first Crisis game because Game Pass, and the game broke very quickly. Oof. It's Mr. John Crisis. John Crisis himself. How many video games have a white bald dude? Oh, probably so many. Shivers by Ed Sheeran. I've never heard that song before. I don't know that one. Anyway, I wish that this game had a archive, but they don't, and it makes me sad. Anyway, I need to get off white background. CoverQuest creator, please. If you can hear me, please add dark mode. I'm begging. I searched their website and could not find dark mode. Wish I had tried. Yeah, I am trying to remember to do, like, Bandle and CoverQuest every day because they don't have archives. I'm not the most consistent at it. But I try to remember. And I'm also trying to always do it on the computer because that holds my streak. But what we're gonna do is I'm gonna briefly turn Spotify back on just so we have some sort of background noise. And I'm gonna get the game running. I'm gonna turn my controller on just to see if it has controller support. If it will connect. If it will connect! Stop flashing! Okay. Just so everyone's witnessing this. It's being a bitch. If I complain enough, it'll work. If I complain enough... Oh my god. Okay, I might have to deal with that. Anyway, video game. I'll be over here while I do this. Let me get the game open. You and me could write a bad romance. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't hear enough complaining. Oh, I complained enough. We're good. It just, like, as you sent that message, Billy B, it went through. I'm losing it. Okay, I'm gonna also close fishing game before I forget. I forgot last time. Oopie doopie. Let me get the Firefox, go over here for a second. Where's my game? Where's my game? I know I downloaded you. I installed this. Where is it? It's not on my desktop. Unless I'm blind. I know I installed this game. Maybe I didn't make an icon. Oh, maybe I didn't make an icon. Hold on. I might be stupid. Wait. Maybe I didn't make an icon. So I might have accidentally toggled. Yeah, I don't think I made an icon. Oopie doopie. Sentence I read in the middle of the story, not related to the sentence. He got a coconut because he liked fruit and beating things with hammers. I have trauma with coconuts right now from that one Reddit post you guys were telling me about. So the fact that I read he got a coconut, it made me immediately go, oh god, what is the end of this sentence going to be? I guess it accepts e-complaints. It does. It does. Ooh, it says mostly playable with controller. Alright, I'm gonna open the game. And then I'll close Spotify once I get the audio figured out. Because you guys won't be able to hear the audio right away. I'll be the one dealing with overlapping audio. For a second. Welcome back from ads. I'm still setting up the game. I'm sorry. I thought I'd be fast enough, but I'm not. I'm not fast enough. It's loading. It's schloading. Trying to see if it'll, like, capture the game at least. It's just loading. Please work. Video game. Video game. Only 25% sorry for sharing the coconut lore. What do you mean the coconut lore continues? The coconut lore hasn't actually continued. V just mentioned a coconut and I had, like, slight flashbacks. Oh? Game! Also, I'm glad that they give me, like, initial settings, because I want to do, like... Ooh. Let me quickly alt-tab. It's supposed to be borderless. Oh well. There we go. Me, studio mode, go into the void for a second so I can get the audio settled. There we go. Add executable. I need to, like, fix my audio. Because I've kind of figured out that that crackly audio I have sometimes is, like, related to the plugin that I use to separate my audio in OBS, so I'm thinking I might, like... It'll take some time, I think, but... eventually I want to get around to, like, figuring out Voice Meter Banana as an alternate method, because I looked and there's no updates for this plugin since, like, 2022. So, I'm assuming it's because a new version of OBS has borked the plugin slightly and gives me the random crackly audio. And, that'll take some time for me to deal with, because it would involve basically an entire overhaul of my audio settings, so. Coming to a stream near you someday would be improved audio. I apologize if there's crackly audio for the next however many weeks. Whenever I have extra time, I'll do it. I was about to say coke of nuts. Okay, so that clicking is quite loud on OBS, but I don't have a volume slider just yet. But oh, perfect! The song just ended. Goodbye, Spoofy. Let me refund fishies. Reject and refund. Fishy points. Alright, we're in business, gamers. We're in business, gamers. Let's, click on the game. Text language, voice language, subtitles on. Screen resolution, video quality ultra. I'm gonna put it on high. And then continue. Because it's, Oh, here's the options. Oh, look at the concierge desk. OBS is lagging. Medium, potentially. Oh, I don't want motion blur. I hate motion blur. Apply. Audio, main. I'll put it like 50%, I think. My audio, like, thingies are lagging. That's a big bed! Can't believe we're all going to bed together on this stream. Yeah, biggest bed in the world. I'll make the music slightly quieter than the dialogue, although I don't know. I think they've mixed their game already, so I don't want to do any further audio mixing unless I need to. Apply. That's a little quieter for me now. I am concerned about my audio, like, waveforms on OBS lagging. I've never seen them do that during a game before. Just realized I could mean at the same time and not the same place. No, we have built the Guinness World Record breaking bed. We made it. That's what the game's about. We made the biggest bed in the world, and we're all sleeping in it. Controls. I'm not gonna touch this until I need to. I'm gonna do what the defaults, what the devs want me to do first. Alright, that's all good. I think I'm gonna keep it on medium, because I'm worried about my computer with the lag on OBS. It might just be OBS, honestly. I don't know if it's just OBS doesn't like video games today or something. Because the game itself is fine. Oh, I need to do my pinned message. I forgot. Hold on. That's what I forgot. I forgot to do my pinned message. Okay, so when I alt-tab off the game, the audio visualizer does not lag anymore. That is interesting. But it doesn't look like my stream is lagging. If my stream is lagging, that would be a better, like a thing I need to actually work more on, but... Riz or pause? I'm gonna need one of you to pin this because Twitch does not let me pin my own messages for whatever reason. So, here, that's the message. Wait, hold on, it's wrong. Hold on, wait, no, unpin that. It didn't do my emote correctly. Hold on. There we go. Pin that one. Thank you. I don't know why it didn't copy the emote right. Hates me. But thank you for pinning it. No, I'm sorry. Not get fucked, Pause. Pause pinned that one. Pause did it. Anyway, this game is currently on sale on Steam. It's I think the first time it's been on sale since launch, and it's 40% off. And that link in the pinned message will take you to the Steam page, and also give me good noodle points with the developers. So please check the game out. It looks really cool. Obviously, we have not started it yet, but I have heard great things about this game, and I'm very excited to be a little nosy guy. Wait, do we literally get to be nosy in this game? Yes! We play as a hotel maid, and we're going through the hotel, and we're cleaning the rooms, but we're also like, hey, what's going on here? And looking through their stuff because no one's there to stop us. And I'm excited to be the nosiest guy in the whole world. I just like to bully her. Why, Riz? Why are you such a bully? New game. The game takes account of all of your actions, including the ones you decide not to take. These choices will determine your fate and the fates of others around you. Proceed with caution. I'm excited. I'm really excited right now. I bet this has so much replayability. Cause, like, Weenie Man! Link and clicked, sat down in my chair to watch stream. Oh my god. We're in a film noir! Hold on, I'm looking at the game. I don't want to move right now, I'm looking at the game. Ooh. Can I steal that? No. Okay. We're in Montreal, by the way. Pause, the game's Canadian. Oh. Can I investigate? Can I look at this hat? Can I take this hat? Can I take your hat, sir? Oh, fuck, he's leaving without me. Oh, God. No! I'm just a slow little lady, please. What about on my left? Haha. What the f- Sir. Do you always clean the 5th floor?
So each maid has her assigned floors? Yes, exactly. Then why is it that you were working on the 5th floor last week?
Well, the usual girl, Sophie, she had to take some time off. So Linda, that's her governess, asked me to cover for her.
I love eavesdropping.
Does this man look familiar?
We're almost there.
Shush, I'm eavesdropping!
I'm not sure.
Look closely. Take your time.
Oh, I think they're done. Sorry, I was just eavesdropping, you know, like you do. Anybody in here? Nope. Anybody in here?
That's all you were doing there. Having a drink. And I suppose you being dressed as a woman was a coincidence. Is that it?
It was only meant as a joke.
Oh, come on. We all know what's going on in man.
Oh, were you making transphobic jokes? Is that what was going on?
Just a little further now.
Sir, I am eavesdropping. I don't know the context for this, but... Does this man who ate my son look familiar?
Well, one or two might, but...
Yeah, that's what I thought.
The real
Miss?
weenie wife, this main
It's
character
just
lady.
down the corridor. Come on.
Sir! Sir, I am eavesdropping. You, of all people, detective, should know what it's like to be a nosy bitch.
Might get kicked out of mommy.
We're almost there.
Shush!
Well, all that trouble can be avoided if you start...
Hi, Lily, welcome in. Help, I've been trapped in the made-up land. Turns out there's a gazillion more aspen and pine trees than maple. They made up Canada to sell you tree juice.
Just a little...
Shush! God, I can't even talk to chat. This guy wants me to move or whatever. Sir, mind your business. We're eavesdropping. Eavesdropping, however it's spelled. It's one of those.
Further now.
I think the second one, but I'm not certain. Because sometimes when I see a word,
Here we
my
are.
brain will tell me it looks wrong, even if it's correct. This looks like Persona 5. Just kidding. Every interrogation room is Persona 5 now. Oh, I can't eavesdrop anymore.
She's all yours, sir.
Sophie Roy, I'm Detective
God.
Maurice Tremblay.
Uh-oh.
Let's see.
Okay, it's not lagging anymore.
21 years old.
This man summoned the lag. It's just him.
Husband?
I'm sorry?
Are you married?
Oh, I'm Sophie.
No, not yet. I live with my mother. She's sick.
They were talking
so
about
I have
me
to take
over
care of
there.
her.
No father.
No. It's always just been me and my mom.
All right, Miss Roy. I need you to tell me everything.
This is so Persona 5 core.
Starting with this movie.
This is so Persona 5 core.
Au parc La Fontaine, les filles s'en vont et s'y promènent au bras des garçons. Tu les entraînes au
It's also so
cœur des
Hitchcock core,
buissons,
like old movie
où
core. I
elles
love it.
éprennent l'amour en saison. Tu les enchaînes dans un tourbillon de vrais poèmes, car dans les frissons naissent toujours les plus belles chansons d'amour. Au clair de la fontaine, j'ai vu dans tes yeux mille couleurs. Quand la claire fontaine s'amusait au jeu de nos deux cœurs.
Document's done. Now just a bit of tidying up, and I can go on break.
Okay, but first I pause the game and read chat. Me when MMO Eve Online launches eavesdropping. Sounds like he needs some water to mind his business. I love droppings Eve, the day before droppings. That was just his dramatic entrance. Yeah, he's like... He walks like a PowerPoint to intimidate her. French jump scare! Anybody know how to spell eavestrough? Not the listening in, but the pipes directing water away from the roof of your house, usually collecting leaves. I did not know that was a word for that, because I thought that that was, like, the gutters. But that's a better word, I think. Anyway, I guess I have, like, a job or whatever. What's this paper? Give me that. Give me that. What's that?
That's a lot of money to owe. Just what did you get yourself involved in?
This is also very Nancy Drew core. I'm obsessed. It's been 2 minutes and I'm obsessed. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Mapleson, regretful as we are to have to resort to these lines of communication, our client and your neighbor, the owner of 88 32nd Street, has been ultimately evasive of our many attempts to reach out and collect our due debts, specifically an amount owed to us in the sum of $1,904.75. He has given us little recourse but to contact him through those in close physical proximity to him in the hopes that they can deliver a message on our behalf. We have little desire to disturb you and the other fine citizens of 32nd Street, but our business may bring us back to your neighborhood if it is not resolved quickly. The help of your kind community would be greatly appreciated for us and certainly for your neighbor. Kindly, Lucky Coin Financing. There's a footprint on this paper, by the way. Eavesdrow, according to Google? Okay. Gutters is in the streets. But, like, I've always heard the things on your house called gutters, too, because, like, my parents will always say, like, oh, we need to clean out the gutters, and they mean those. So, I think it can be both. Gutters in the streets, freaking the sheets. I wonder if we can identify this footprint later. It's probably one of the people staying in the room. Is there anything on the back? No, just more footsteps. Anyway, nobody needs to know that I looked at that. Oh, a banana peel! So this definitely wasn't Rissa's room. Unless Riss is eating things they shouldn't be. Okay, I can look in their suitcase. Oh, there's another paper. You know me. You know my family. You've had a seat at our bar since the day we opened in '49. You're more than a friend to us. You're practically family. And while friends are polite to each other, family deserves more. Family deserves honesty. As such, I want to be as direct as possible and letting you know that you're down to your last chance. The $8,380 you owe us plus 25% interest is now 8 months overdue. That's even more than the other thing! My patience is worn thin. This isn't like one of your unpaid bar tabs. You came to us for help. And help always comes at a price. Pretty sure eavesdrop is how eavesdropping happened. People would clean them and hear shit through the window. That makes so much sense. Riss, put that banana down. I swear to God. This is in the 50s, Bela. I don't know exactly what year, but I know it's 1950s. They're trying to throw you off his scent. True. Maybe it was Riss the whole time. We've opened our pockets to you time and time again, and all you've done is taken advantage of our goodwill and generosity. We'll come over in person to make our collection tomorrow. I'll be bringing along the boys so we can all sit down and have a little chat, but just so you know, they aren't too good with words. I assume the boys aren't their sons. It's like... the muscle, maybe, perhaps. I wonder if they're the neighbor that owes money and not, like, a neighbor of a person that owes money. Because that's a lot of money. If anyone wants to, like, do a, like, like an inflation calculator to find out how much that is in, like, 2024 money, I'd be very intrigued. The trend 3% must be somewhere between 50 and 59. Yeah. I think the description of the game just said 50s. I don't think it said a specific year. Can I look out the window? Snow. Alright, what's all this then? What's all this then? Acknowledgement of debt. Okay, so it's 58 at the latest, or like at the earliest, because this was a date of acknowledgement January 16th, 1958. So that gives us more of a date. So it's either like 58 or 59. It's probably 58. Snow! Hi, Emily. Welcome, Baird. It's good to see you. Okay, so the names are smudged out. That's mean. Initial amount of $1,500. Amount overdue, $3,500. On the date of the initial loan, the lender agreed to lend an amount of money in the sum of $1,500 to the borrower for an enduring period of 12 months. 15% interest. Okay. So that's got to be the loan that they're talking about in that other letter. But the other letter had a different amount entirely. It wasn't dated as far as I can tell. Yeah. So they owe money to multiple people, it sounds like. Because this is Lucky Coin financing. And that was like Old Road or something. Yeah, Old Road loans. That's a different loan. And then this is a third thing. Because this is like someone they know personally. So they owe like thousands and thousands of dollars in 1950s money. You had corn dogs for lunch? Ooh, I hope they were tasty. Is there any papers over here? Oh, what's this? What the fuck did they do to the carpet? Hey! What did you do to my carpet? Now you're gonna owe cleaning fees too, bitch. You can't afford that cleaning fee. I know, I read your papers. Is there anything in the drawer? No. Oh, wait. Oh.
I'm guessing you've seen better days, but you're obviously still important to someone.
Is that like a burn mark? Did their house burn down? Maybe that's why they owe so much money. Maybe their house burned down. Wait. That would explain it. Maybe they're like living out of the hotel or something. This shit empty. Yeet. Okay, maybe that's why they have to have so many loans, is because their house burned down. The other bears don't look singed, though. Unless they're on the back. No, this one has a little bit of a burn, too. Interesting. What about this one? This one's fine. Just a little dirty. Yeet! Teddy head physics. I love the physics on him. Like, look how floppy he is. Toffee's gonna love this. Toffee's gonna love this when she plays this game. I already know. The very first room and there's bears. Oh, I guess the radio ended because I took too long. I just realized the music stopped playing. Okay, I gotta... What is this thing? Oh, this is our room service menu. Ooh. They got sandwiches. Damn, for 1950, I guess there wouldn't be gluten-free options. Because I'm like, I can't eat any of this shit. I could probably have the grilled ham steak. Ooh. They got cocktails. Okay.
Let's see what Beth wanted to talk about.
Who's Beth? Fucking, I'm busy. I'm busy. Let me clean this. Whoa, cleaning mechanics. Having sweet and sour chicken.
Good enough.
I still see it. I guess it's really, really messy though. What is this thing? Oh, is it like an ashtray? It's an ashtray. I can call somebody. What's this book? Inspect. Oh, that's just the Bible. Never mind. It's me, the devil from the Bible. Yeah, I think it is a deep stain. And it looks like soot or something. Which, compared with the burn marks on these bears, like, maybe they, like... they tracked the soot in when their house burned down. I guess it would make sense. Everything they own would be covered in soot. One of Stephen King's books is about a guy from 2013 who goes back to 1960 and the prices and racism blow his mind. I don't think I know which book that is, unless it's the... I can't remember if it's Stephen King, but I think there's like a JFK sort of thing like that. I don't know if that's Stephen King. I forget the name of it. Interact?
Only menswear. Are you in town for a business trip, maybe?
Only menswear. But they brought the kids bear. There's another suitcase. I think there's two people. Unless his wife left him and set him on fire. I don't know. We don't know enough. I'm just making like... I'm making my thoughts known out loud, but they're really not concrete yet. 11/22/63. Okay, so it is the one that I was thinking of then. Because I remember they made a TV show out of it a few years ago and my parents were watching it. They make the bed. Yeah. This is satisfying. Place pillow.
Nothing like a well-made bed. A bed's not complete without its pillow.
Where's the pillow? Oh. Where's the pillow? There we go. Yay! Is this the bed? The bed we made? Yeah! Interesting premise, because reality keeps pushing back and doesn't want to change. That is interesting. I might either read or watch it sometime. Okay, this noise is bothering me. Yeah. Okay, thank God. I love how the radio is just like, oh, our one song is done, so I'm done now. Roll credits, good game, title drop! Can I mess with the clock? No. I don't know. I thought I saw something highlighted on the clock earlier. What's over here? Hold on. Oh, that's just the wall. Can I do anything with the TV? No. I guess I could put this away. In my pocket, apparently. Can I open this? No. Is there anything in this drawer? Oh, it's blocked by that thingy. Oh, coffee mug. Inspect.
You brought your own mug? Well, I guess ours aren't quite as
Oh my
complimentary.
god. Best dad. Oh my god, this reminds me of a House episode. Okay, so it's like there's a House episode where, House, it's in season 1, House has to, like, take over this lecture from this other professor, doctor guy, who's out sick. And, like, he spends the whole episode, like, looking around the guy's desk, and he finds a mug that's, like, hand-painted like this. And eventually comes to the conclusion that the professor was sick because, the kids used lead-based paint on the mug. That's, season 1, episode 21 of House. Anyway, I'm totally normal. Totally normal, not at all hyper-fixated on television shows from 2004. Pretty much House for the first time. I'm having Riss go through House with me for the first time. We've been watching it. It's me, Riss, Key, and Mary watching House. We just finished season 2. Have a fucked theory if there's only 2 suitcases. Yeah, no, I'm thinking, like, I'm worried something happened to the kids. 'Cause there's not enough space here. Either, like, it's just the dad and the kid, or it's just the dad and the mom. Someone didn't make it out of the house, I don't think. That's kind of where my brain was going as well, Billy V. How did the children get their hands on that? I don't know, I just remember that episode so vividly. Okay, was there anything in this bottom drawer? No. What about this drawer? Nothing. This drawer. Fuck! I hit the wrong one. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh dip. Oh god. Fuck. Shit. Ass. Why is there nothing in these drawers? Wait, is this turned over for a reason? Oh, I can't pick that up. I can clean the trash though. Yeah. I picked up your banana peel. Ooh! The bathroom. The bathroom. Why is the mirror like that? I wonder if that's like because they didn't want to render the reflection? Maybe, no, maybe like, he doesn't want to look at himself. Wait, why can't I take that off? Because I feel like reflections aren't that hard to render, so maybe that's up there for a reason. It's covered, but it won't let me take the cover off. Oopie doopie. Play the video of this at 3 times speed and you get turbo teabag! Minnie, hi! How are you doing? It's good to see you again. I totally didn't see you earlier today. Oh, this bathtub's yucky. There we go. I feel like this would be easier with a mouse, but...
And voila. Good as new.
I am having trouble using the mouse with my wrist brace on, so we're doing controller today. Oh, I have to clean the toilet. It's yucky. Oh, that was easier than cleaning the bathtub. Some people cover mirrors in times of mourning. I think that might be it. Or there's like... My other thought was maybe they like have burn scars if their house burned down or something and they don't want to look at themselves. But I can't take it off to clean it, so... If they write me up for this, it's not my fault. The game wouldn't let me remove that. I didn't do that. Ooh. 1 single scarf. I can't reach that. Ooh, there's a safe. I'm assuming I can't crack the safe. Please clean this room. Do not disturb. Wait, they didn't ask me to come in here. But I didn't have a choice. The game put me here. What's this? It's like a shoehorn. She's a vampire! That shirt kicks ass, thank you! I like this shirt because it makes me look like I'm wearing like a bowling shirt.
Come Guardian!
Like, congrats on Come Guardian. I'm like really bad at bowling, but like, this feels like a bowling shirt and that's always been kind of a vibe to me. I would wear bowling shoes in real life if given the opportunity. Come Guardian! Okay. I think I've done everything I can do in here.
Hey, I'm the fucking green lizard from Mario.
Was that the first pull of the day? I don't know if anybody's done Yoshi yet. Holy shit! Today's run is blessed. Today's game, today's stream is blessed. I think I'm okay to leave. 5:04. Okay. I don't know if I need to know the numbers.
You've been hit by, you've been struck by,
Oh, what's happening? Why is it menacing right now? What the fuck? What? Why is this so menacing all of a sudden?
Have you heard about that nut house they want to build next door?
Yeah, it creeps me out. Imagine all the weirdos who'll start hanging around the hotel.
I can think of someone who'll feel right at home. Look at her, always glued to that gossip magazine.
Bro.
I don't think she has any real
Bro,
friends.
don't shit talk me when I can hear you.
Well, when your own life is that dull, you need to get your excitement somewhere.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, did you see Rebecca come in this morning? She was wearing the same clothes.
Okay, I'm just gonna say something real quick. They're judging her for reading a gossip magazine, but they're literally gossiping right now. Like, you're not better than me. I'm sorry.
Sophie speaking.
Hey, it's Beth. Do you think you could come up real quick?
I could've used the phone in the room and I
I'll be right
forgot.
there.
You're right, you didn't.
I didn't click on it. Did I forget my keys? Oh no. Girl, Sophie, you forgot your keys. Honey, turn back. Honey, turn back. We forgot our keys. Sophie, we forgot them. Fuck. Oh well. This is getting menacing all of a sudden. The second time we had Green Lizard from Mario after Come Guardian? Fucking so rare. I wonder what the odds of that are. You can say this look is a strike. Too nice to me. All right, let me quickly alt tab because I can't scroll up in chat while I have my focus on the game. Yoshi. Okay, I think I just mostly missed Nightbot stuff, so that's okay. I got too invested in calling those bitches out. We skipped 2 days. I think that was my funeral. Oh my god, Persona 4 is iconic. This bit is in the gutter now. Oh man, gutter ball. I'd be looking great as usual. Too nice to me. Right. I don't know who Beth is. Wait, what is this?
I should talk to Beth at the front desk.
Oh. She can tell me what she's thinking. That's what that button does. What's this? Can I have a coffee?
Tempting, but every penny adds up, Sophie.
Damn, you work here. They should give you free coffee.
Now's not the time to pick up smoking.
Oh, that's
Sophie.
a cigarette dispenser. Yeah, we don't want that. Bro, who's blocking the whole hallway with all their hat boxes and shit? Some rich fucker just checked into this hotel, I bet. How many sound alerts are there, and what are the odds on Green Lizard for Mario? The odds on Green Lizard for Mario is 4%. I do not remember how many random sound alerts we have, though, because I think I added some fairly recently. Let me check the action group real quick. I can count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. We have 31.
Boy, I love you.
31 sound alerts of equal rarity, and then Yoshi, Green Lizard for Mario is a 4% chance. Don't be a turkey. A turkey in bowling is when you get 3 strikes in a row, I'm pretty sure. Free coffee or we riot! I only know that because of Wii Bowling.
Oh, shock. Leaving luggage in the lobby? Are you trying to get Bernard to kill you?
Objection! Trying to get me to kill you too, because what the fuck? Ruining my life. Oh, is it Valentine's Day? I think it might be Valentine's Day. I think it might be Valentine's Day. Oh, fuck! The floor is wet. I can't go in there. They want me to be blocked off.
This really needs to be fixed. I hope the weather doesn't make it worse.
Oh, yucky. That is yucky. Ooh, what's this? 19 arrested in Deviant raid. You know what day it is? Garbage Day!
Garbage day! Huh? No!
0.13%. Yo? Or is it 0.013%? That's a really low chance either way. Hot damn, and we've had it twice. I guess that's a chance of having it happen twice. But like, the fact that it's happened. Whose sound effect was that? Oh, I didn't process whose it was. Garbage Day! Montreal police arrested 19 persons in an early Saturday raid at Manny's Lounge, located on Stanley Street, downtown Montreal. The establishment, owned by Emmanuel La Liberté, I'm probably butchering that pronunciation, is a known hangout for sex deviants. Montreal City employee, a court official, and 2 teachers were among those seized. What do you mean by deviants? Because depending on the politics of the time, that could mean a few things. It could mean people who aren't actually doing anything wrong, or it could mean, like, people who are doing stuff wrong. Don't look up the fruit machine, it's legit. Huh? It's 1958. Yeah. That confirms 1958 then, because the loan thing was also 1958. But from January, so it's been a month since that loan thingy. It's February-ish. Major snowstorm paralyzes city. That explains the weather. Shop owners against new mental hospital. They were talking about the mental hospital in that cutscene as well. Valentine's Day concluded in horror last Friday with the murder of an Outremont resident. There was a murder! A worried neighbor called the authorities at 11:15 p.m. after hearing loud shouts from next door. When police arrived, they found the lifeless body of a 34-year-old man. Authorities have refused to identify the victim or provide any details about the circumstances of his death. No suspect has been apprehended yet, but Detective Lieutenant Maurice Tremblay asked anyone with information to come forward as soon as possible. Do you think the murderer is in the hotel? Is that what we're gonna find? Is that the murderer is in the hotel? Stop worrying and save your marriage with Liss oil. I don't care. Sorry. I care about the murder. I care about true crime. That's probably Beth. I'm investigating though. Okay, so they had a Valentine's ball somewhere. It's very messy down here. That looks like confetti and not blood, so I think we're okay. Is that a riff on the ads that sold Lysol as douche? Fucking probably.
Hey, Beth.
Hey there. So, who's sleeping?
Sleep what?
You were whispering just now on the phone, so I thought maybe Eugene or Bobby were napping in the break room again.
Oh, yeah, no. It's Jacques and Wendy. They were, in the middle of something.
Ugh, it's so awkward when they start making out like no one's watching. Get a room. We literally work in a hotel.
Ooh, I can choose my dialogue. Ooh, I can say they weren't kissing. I try to ignore them, or you said you needed to see me. Yeah, they weren't kissing. They were talking.
They weren't kissing this time. They were fighting.
Oh, this is entertaining.
Nah, I want to be a little gossip.
Oh no, why?
I'm not completely sure, but it sounded like Linda had something to do with it.
Ugh, that bitch.
Beth?
Trust me, she deserves it.
Jacques is to blame. That's it for today's scoops, or why does everyone hate Linda? I'm gonna ask why everyone hates Linda because I'm a nosy bitch, and I don't know all these characters as much as they know each other yet, so I want the info.
I don't get why everyone hates her so much. Linda's always nice to me.
To you, maybe, but she's just the worst to every girl she perceives as a threat.
A threat? A threat to what?
I don't know. Her place as Bernard's right hand, I suppose.
So, you're saying I'm not a threat?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying Linda thinks that, but that's her mistake. I know there's more to you than meets the eye.
Oh. Thanks.
Beth feels either gay or villainous or both.
You said you needed me? My help, I mean.
Oh, right. Wanna guess why?
She's also hot.
I'm guessing there's something I have to clean?
Obviously. But what is it?
Did a kid throw up again?
Yucky.
God, no. Did that happen recently?
And I'm sure it happens frequently at hotels.
I can still smell it. Feel it, too.
Ugh.
While I was cleaning,
Yucky!
I'm gonna stop you right there. Keep talking and you'll be cleaning up after me, too.
And me! Sophie,
sorry.
God.
Yeah, no, you'll be glad to know it's nothing gross this time. A nice gentleman decided it was time to redesign the lobby and helped us by knocking over that vase on his way out of the hotel.
Oh, it's not broken,
it?
so we don't have a
I would
kiss,
do it
kiss, fall in
myself,
love
but the
situation.
last time I tried to leave the front desk, Bernard emerged from his lair to scold me about procedures and whatnot.
Well, we can't have the beauty of the Clarington Hotel take absence from her throne, can we?
Oh, the people would riot.
Bernard especially.
Bernard are really the people.
The people.
Anyway, I have to get back to work. There's a mop in the supply closet next to Bernard's office, I think.
Thanks.
Okay.
I'll see you around.
Thanks for telling me where it is. Am I gonna hear something juicy when I go to Bernard's office? Oh, I have a journal? Yo, I have a journal. I'm not a threat. Can I be one? Yeah, literally, can I be one? Can I be a threat? I can be a threat, just you watch. Okay, haunted hotel. Wait, what? Haunted? First time hearing of this. Some days I'm convinced the Clarington's haunted. It's not that I believe in ghosts normally, but there have been too many incidents for me to rule out the possibility completely. Just this morning, I was waiting for the elevator on the 5th floor when I heard a loud bang behind me, like someone shutting a door, but with more force than I've ever heard a person use. I looked around, but there was no one to be seen. Am I just imagining things? Okay. I guess that's what that mysterious, I don't remember hearing a bang. I just remember being like, am I being stalked? What's happening? Overheard Wendy and Jacques arguing in the break room. From the sounds of it, Linda got to Jacques' head and convinced him that Wendy was flirting with some of our guests. I couldn't believe it. Anyone who's been around them for more than a minute can see how much Wendy loves Jacques. She would never do that to him. Even if it's only a few minutes out of my day, my chats with Beth are always a highlight. She called me to clean up a mess made by one of our guests, which gave us a chance to catch up. I don't think I've met someone who can make conversation seem so effortless. Beth has a witty response for everything. It's too bad maids aren't usually allowed in the lobby. Chatting with her every day would be a great way to start my morning. They should get married, I think. I know the 50s wouldn't approve of that, but they should get married, I think. Ooh, can I play chess? Can I play chess? No. Ah, I need to get the mop first. But first, what's this? Say no to divorce.
Everywhere lately. It's weird that Bernard allows it.
I love the 1950s. Say no to divorce. Oh yeah, it's coming down out there. Can I play the piano? Can I play Megalovania? Damn. No, I'm just thinking of that Nancy Drew puzzle where they wouldn't let me be a pro gamer and do it before Nancy read a book about pianos.
Chocolate mousse cake.
Ooh.
Maybe Bobby wouldn't mind sneaking me a slice.
I want chocolate mousse cake.
Both our heads.
I want chocolate mousse cake. What the heck? Gimme. Simply get a time machine and go to the future where they could get married. Yeah, come with me to 2015, baby. Let's go. Just you and me. What does the flower even say? It's I wish I could sprint. But I feel like my boss would be mad if I ran in the lobby. I've heard that you're not supposed to run in the lobby. If there's anything I learned from the Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, you can be divorced against your will. Women and children suffer the most in divorce. You lose your succession rights in divorce. The wife's pension rights are lost in divorce. You lose your right to the family home in divorce. Okay, but here's the thing, is that, if it sucks, hit the bricks. If your marriage is toxic and your partner is abusive, hit the bricks, etc. Divorce is not a sin, etc. Mr. Mosby, real. Wish there was a run button that using it immediately had Mr. Mosby yell at you. I'd die. If that was a mechanic in this game, I would die. I want it to happen. Like, someone who can mod video games, please. Put Mr. Mosby in this and give a run button that only causes him to yell at you. Oh, I'm not allowed in there.
If only we were allowed in there.
Mr. Mosby would have my head. I'm just gonna start calling their boss Mr. Mosby because I forgot his name already. What's this? Oh, it's the divorce paper again. I didn't have to walk all the way over there. Oopie doopie. Bro. Wow, it's almost like I could have walked around this way if someone hadn't left fucking department store boxes in my way. Ooh, 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 ooh. I gotta eavesdrop.
Wendy's great at her job. Guests absolutely love her and...
Not just guests, apparently.
Oh, God damn it, Linda. I only like her because guests like her. Making sure guests are happy is my job, after
She's trying
all.
to get Wendy fired.
I'm happy.
Listen, if Wendy wasn't doing her job, that'd be another story, but I can't just fire her without good reason.
What if she stirred up trouble among the staff? Would that be a good reason?
Curiosity killed the cat.
Oh, Andrew. Hi.
Hello.
I'm
snooping.
sorry, I was just
spying on our manager?
No.
Spying on Linda
I
mostly,
heard
but
something, and
Hey. It's okay. I'm just pulling your leg. I'm sorry I scared you.
I'm not used to having people around me while I work.
Yeah, you're always working alone up there, aren't you? I actually think it's the first time I've seen you down in the lobby. Don't tell me you've been sent to clean up after the Valentine's Day ball.
I heard the girls talking downstairs. Apparently guests went wild.
More like unhinged. Mrs. Wilson almost broke a chandelier, and we kept finding
How?
olives in the weirdest of places.
What, in the Phantom of the
I hope the
Opera?
rooms won't reflect that.
They
I
will.
hope
They
that
probably
too.
will.
For your sake. You must see plenty of weird stuff while you're cleaning.
Yeah.
What's the weirdest thing you found in a guest's room?
Something about you? Something very odd or something gross. It's a button and then he yells and this picture pops up. Wait, hold on. Let me alt-tab. I want to see that. It's exactly the image I thought it would be. Mr. Mosby going, "Phoom." Would you like ham or phoom? Mrs. Wilson parties hard. Funny. Alright. Let me get the game back up. I didn't find anything about a guy named Andrew, but clearly she has at some point. I'm curious what she means by this. It makes me want to say it. I'm gonna do it.
Well, there was this lady who had a love letter addressed to someone I know.
What? No way. Who was it?
You.
Oh?
You're messing with me.
Okay.
It was worth seeing your face.
It's
turn
not
red.
real.
Wow.
I wanted to know
You
the
got me.
tea.
Oh. I better go help Beth. It's hell here with the snowstorm.
It's okay. I need to,
Yeah, alright. Take care.
You too.
Bye. I missed all the juicy tea.
Raymond, what have you on?
Who's Raymond?
Lower room price. Make sure the hotel stays accessible to everyone.
Oh, I can hardly believe you two are from the same family. In the States, you'd be sent to jail for those communist ideas.
Okay, so he has a brother named Raymond, I guess.
I hope you're not considering listening to him.
Of course not. It's not like I have
Okay, so the hotel's gonna go under.
with the renovation cost overruns.
They are bleeding money, it sounds like.
Have you tried calling Mr. Weston?
Weston?
I have, but
Wait, Weston is the department store, though. Oh, fuck, I'm missing Juicy...
last thing I want is to look like a beggar.
Juicy Goss.
It's not begging if the other party's getting something in return. I'm sure.
Okay, yeah, that is the department store.
Gone up since the partnership.
Okay, let's get that mop from the supply closet.
Avoiding my calls.
You look so tense today.
Oh, that's because I am. I've had this pain in my shoulder.
Pain in my shoulder. I'm probably gonna get caught, but I'm so curious what they're talking about. Nina, good night. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have good sleep and good dreams. Who's Abe?
Abraham, sorry.
Fuck, I stopped paying attention.
Now, come here. Is that good?
A bit lower.
Here?
Yes.
Oh, she's giving him a back massage?
Oh, that's good.
God, imagine if I walked up just as that line played. Or maybe... Yeah, maybe I should leave him alone. Andrew caught me eavesdropping on Bernard and Linda, who was once again complaining about Wendy. Thankfully, he didn't make a big deal out of it. He doesn't seem the kind of judge. He's actually quite nice, easy to talk to, fun to tease, and funny in his own quiet way. Hope I get a chance to talk to him more. I get the sense that there's a lot more to him than he willingly shows. Lincoln, duh! Alright. Beth is the receptionist. Guests adore her magnetic personality. I still think that they should be gay together. Bernard is the manager, also known as Mr. Mosby. Bernard and Linda are quite close. Yeah, I think they're fucking. That's my theory currently. She's the governess. Okay, so she's our boss, and he's like the boss's boss. But she has a soft spot for Sophie. And she hates Wendy for like no reason. Linda feels incredibly strongly about married couples who choose to divorce. Anti-divorce flyers. Won't speak to any divorcee. Okay. I think Beth and the receptionist from AI know each other. They should! If they don't already, they should. Wendy's the waitress. Okay. Yvette's her best friend. They used to be inseparable until 3 or 4 months ago, when Wendy started dating Jacques. And they're engaged. Okay, they're engaged. He's the bellboy. Linda seems to think Wendy's the Clarington's resident flirt. Linda's not convinced. Seems to have taken it upon herself to expose Wendy for who she really is. Jealous much? Jacques is the bellboy. He's shy. Okay. Bobby is the chef. I don't think we've seen him. There's no drawing. He makes that cake that she wants. Andrew is the concierge. Okay. That's what he does. I was like, who is this man? Maybe I should ask for book recommendations. Family. Okay, Mom always means well, but life hasn't dealt her the best hand of cards. She doesn't talk to me very much about her time as a nurse during the war, but I've always wondered what kind of person she was before the harrowing chapter of her life. Just the two of us at home. Mom's had bad luck with keeping jobs, and she finds it hard to be around people, so she stays home most of the time. At least she's never missed an episode of The Wild Orchard. On her good days, she can manage on her own, but on her bad days, well, I do my best to be there for her. Dad left when I was 2 years old. Haven't heard from him since. Mom doesn't say much, so I stopped asking. Okay. Wonder if we get to find out stuff about her dad in this game. What's this? I can't click on it. Apparently they're out of bacon.
Bobby made it very clear he doesn't like anyone walking into his kitchen uninvited.
This is the hottest tip we've gotten, is that they're out of bacon. Salmon on pancakes! Yucky. Okay. I don't think anything interesting is happening there. Let's go in the janitor's closet. Hot bacon tips! Okay, there's the mop. Is there anything else I can look at here? Aw, Wendy and Jacques made a little heart on the wall. That's cute. Got these decorations. There's the broom. There's something missing from the wall. But there's a broom and then there's the mop. Give me that. Alright. Wait, did something else get highlighted? No. I'm just losing it slightly. Perhaps. Close the door. Thank you. What's this way?
Stairs, exercise. Elevator.
Oh, that's the stairs.
cleaning
Okay.
it. Yeah.
Sophie,
Elevator wins
don't
this
judge
time.
me for opening that door. I didn't know what it was. Okay, I don't hear anything besides grunting still, so they're going at it apparently.
I'm really sorry about that. I'll have a word with our kitchen staff to make sure it doesn't happen again.
What happened? What's the hot goss?
That sounds a bit excessive, don't you think?
Oh, someone's being a Karen.
Of course, of course. We're all grateful that your employer chose the Clarington for his stay, but...
Is someone
Alright,
being a Karen?
yes.
Oh, they
I'll
asked
keep
for the
an eye on it and see
manager!
what we can do.
It's a Karen.
Was there anything else I... Yes? I beg your pardon? You want me to... Alright.
I'm not supposed to be listening.
Yes, right away.
I'm not listening. I'm not
Was there
listening. I'm
anything
not
else
listening. It's fine.
Well, that sounds a bit excessive, don't you think?
I think it's looping.
Of course.
Yeah, no, it looped.
We're all grateful
I'm
that
so
your
goddamn curious about
stay,
what's the tea. Oh, this is the same. Can I ring this? No, I shouldn't. It's the same,
Bernard still leaves these around the front desk? Guess he didn't hear Beth when she swore she'd burn the place to the ground next time she had to suffer through one of his sermons.
Okay. Oh, I can open this.
Well,
Clout Class Clarington. It's in the name.
don't you think?
Look at those matches. Alright, I don't need those.
Of course, of course. We're all
So much
grateful
snooping. The
that your
conversation
employer
is
chose
looping.
Carrington for his stay, but... Yes?
Hi. Sorry to bother you, but, Sorry to bother you, but,
Beg your pardon? You want me to...
Funny. I'll stop. Did they use the word clout back then? Maybe. I don't know.
Right away. Was there anything else I...
Ooh, who left their hat? I want to wear that hat. I should do what the game wants me to do.
Okay, Sophie. Time to clean up that mess.
Surprised that didn't break, honestly. Ding the bell. Make no noise. Oh shoot, there's about to be an ad. I'm sorry. I've got them on a timer so that pre-rolls don't happen for people. Apologies. Ooh.
A film roll. The guest must have dropped it when he knocked over the vase. Probably should return
The
it
mystery
to him.
music started playing. Margaret thinks this is hilarious. What's this paper?
I better throw that away.
Okay, but can I unfurl it? Can I read it? It says use YXAB to interact, but oops. It's not opening, so maybe I can't open it. Okay, if there's a way to open this, I can't figure it out. The word existed. Clout was more something your boss had. The clout to throw their authority around and people would listen. Ah, so Linda has clout, and she's using that clout to try to get Wendy fired. She's got that 1950s clout. That's so dumb. Well timed, Margaret. Good play. Yeah, good play, Margaret. I want to read this so bad. Like, all I see is the word there. That's it. What if I hit all 4 buttons at the same time? Nope. Guess I'll just toss it then. Maybe someday I'll figure out how to look at that paper. Maybe there is no way, because that interact button is still there.
Now I just put the leaves back in the vase, and it'll be like nothing ever happened.
Yeah, gaming. I gotta give that film roll to Beth. Hey.
I understand, Mr. Ramsey.
Gordon
I wish I could make the
Ramsay!
snowstorm disappear. I really do, but sadly, that's not within my power.
Beth, who knocked over that vase?
Mr. Spade.
It was Gordon
Mr.
Ramsay.
Well, I can't
David Spade! That's an
When
actor.
flights resume. Until then,
I know almost nothing about that man.
Yes, I know.
Thank you
You've
for the
said
clip!
that already. But
oh fuck,
no,
I wasn't paying
that's
attention.
Very unlikely.
Is this a Hell's Kitchen episode? Well, Gordon's about to be pissed because they're out of bacon. He's about to be pissed. Nowadays it's more like notoriety or popularity, social standing. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. No way, Cusco. Cusco real.
Well, you're welcome to.
So, which room are you staying in, Mr.
Ooh.
Spade?
I would like to just screenshot this, perhaps. Welcome back from
Well,
ads.
for that, you'd have to talk to my manager's
Also have to learn how to
manager.
read
Would you like to
handwriting.
contact him?
Fredrickson, Page, Carter, Esposito, Miller,
He's a bit of an old-fashioned fella.
Grabarczyk, O'Sullivan,
Yes?
Dis
Yes, certainly.
Despies. I can't read that one. Thompson, Martinell, Price,
Kneel down, all right?
Lisker, Drake, Horton, something with a C. That one's scratched out.
It's God
Cohen,
G-O-D. I'm
Bailey,
sure he'll be very
Tremblay,
sympathetic to your
Wozniak, I can't read that one. Klein, Baker, Patel, Wilson.
No, I'm dead serious. If anyone
De-
can make the snowstorm,
Debris?
it's him.
I can't read that. It's too small. Whoever wrote the small text is too small.
Oh well.
There's a fucking body in the walk-in next to the roommate. There's a body somewhere in this hotel, I bet you. Wellington. Spade. Okay, Spade is in 505. Also, the people in 504, it says their name's Wellington. So if I want to get more dirt on the Wellingtons, I'll have to... The beef Wellington. This is a Gordon Ramsay. This is a Hell's Kitchen episode. Their name's Wellington, so if I want more dirt on them, I know their name's Wellington now. Which confirms that that letter was addressed to their neighbor and not to them, because it said, like, Mapleson before. And it's not the Mapleson staying there, so they had a letter about... they're the neighbor that owed the money. Confirmed real. Logbook. Oh, wait, I can press a button to have selection of clues. It zooms in! Oh, I could have used that 2 minutes ago. Let's ask if the first name was Beef as you said it. It's real. This is Hell's Kitchen, the game. Gordon Ramsay. That's a typo. That's supposed to be a G, not an R. Okay. Ooh. I can click on this one for some reason, but I can't. Why is Carter something I can click on?
No, that's not it.
Okay, why was it highlightable then, but the other ones aren't? Why is it highlighting random parts and is like, is this the answer? That's the answer. But I'm also curious about the Wellingtons. Also, they had never stayed here before. Is that a T or a P? Like a T, probably. I wouldn't feed food to this cadaver or you might kill him again! Not quite sure how to hide a body in a hotel, but surely cooking the meat is less obvious than something smelling in the walls. Yeah, probably. I'm trying to think. I think there was at least one Monk episode where they were hiding a body in a hotel. But it was like various places in the hotel and they kept moving it. Like anytime Monk saw the body, they would move it really fast before he could get anybody else to come see it, so they all thought he was crazy. And that he was imagining dead bodies in the hotel. I think that's definitely one of the first 3 seasons, because it still had his other assistant, who's the better assistant. Before What's-Her-Face showed up, who was not as good of an assistant. But I can't remember which exact episode it is.
Room 505. Great. That's on my floor. I can return that film roll without going out of my way.
Cool. Nothing else is jumping out at me that I need to, like, do right now. So, I'll put that back for now. For all the Monk I've seen, I swear I've forgotten more than I've ever seen. That's fair. I watched the show the first time in, like, 2020, I think. And I've rewatched the first 3 seasons, but I never rewatched seasons 4 through 8 because I just never really vibed with the second assistant character as much. I really liked Sharona, and then when she left, I was very sad. And the new girl never really had the same sort of dynamic with him that Sharona did. So, like, I didn't enjoy her episodes as much. So I rewatched only seasons 1 through 3. Like, I want to say 2 years ago I did that rewatch. Which show? Yeah, it's Monk. Oh, do I need to mop that up? Do I still have the mop? I guess I could help. I'm so helpful, guys. Look at me. I'm so helpful. I'm so good at my job. Yay. Maybe I'm gonna keep it with me just in case. Because clearly it's not burdening me in any way. Not the same without my Sharona. It's true, though.
Hold it, please.
Oh god, my frame rate.
Phew, made it. Thanks.
You're trying to intimidate me like that cop. You're
Was it
turning the
you
frame rate
who cleaned
down.
the puddle by the restrooms?
Was I not supposed to?
Well, Eugene asked us not to touch anything until
Oh,
we
I got an
repaired the leak,
achievement.
but it's probably safer this way.
He
Someone
would
could
have
slipped on it.
slipped if I hadn't cleaned that. That's what the achievement said.
Thanks.
Interesting. I got my first trophy.
I need to bring this to our VIP guest.
What is
The one
that?
who rented the entire floor.
Where'd the voices go? The British man I kept hearing about, Gordon Ramsay. It is him. Isn't he famous? Isn't he a famous chef?
He's sort of a celebrity, isn't he?
He sure acts like one. I wouldn't want to be that poor assistant he keeps shouting at.
I wish I was assigned to clean his room.
I want to clean Gordon
Can you
Ramsay's
imagine
room.
the weird things I'd find?
Be careful what you wish for. I wouldn't be surprised if the man kept a few
Oh
skeletons.
my god, he brought skeletons to the hotel?
Can you tell me who he is?
I've never actually met him. I always talk to his assistant. Only Bernard knows his identity.
Okay, maybe the Ramsay is separate.
I do have a suspicion, though.
But what if it was Gordon Ramsay?
Oh?
But I'm not sure I should say it.
Oh, Andrew, come on.
Please give me a hint.
Please.
Okay, let me think.
Ah, fuck.
Saved by the bell.
Ah, fuck.
Hey, come on. Don't leave me hanging.
Let's just say I like to prolong the suspense.
Wait. Is that the hint?
Who knows?
It's Alfred Hitchcock.
Fair enough.
But I don't...
Have fun up there.
Actually, I don't know if Alfred Hitchcock was British. I don't think I've heard him speak. That darn bell, I know. Death by slippery floor prevented. Felt that way about the first few seasons of Jonathan Creek. Oh, I haven't watched that. Sharon was great, though. I love Natalie, too. That's fair. I was just so upset because Sharona was my favorite character on the show. I admit it was, like, partially my autistic hate of change. But also, I just never jived with her, even over time. Okay, that's just the floors. What's this paper? Ah, fuck, it's the divorce paper again. Fuck you. I already read that. You been watching Alfred Hitchcock stuff? I actually, like, was supposed to take... Oh, my mop went away. Dang it. Anyway, I was meant to take an Alfred Hitchcock film class when I was in college, but the schedule for it ended up conflicting for a musical that I was in at the time, so I had to drop it. And I wish that I had been able to take that class and be in the musical at the same time. But I kept the textbooks. If I ever find them in all my various moving boxes, I kind of want to just go through them at some point. I've only seen Psycho and Rear Window of Alfred Hitchcock's movies before, but I enjoyed both of them. I saw Rear Window, like, recently because they did a Fathom event where they showed it in theaters, so I went with my family and Riss, and we saw it, and it was a really good movie. Could be Hitchcock, he'd be alive in this time. Yeah. This is actually of the time. Gordon Ramsay, it would not be him. They're making a musical for one of his shows? Wait, which one? That's cool.
This must have been so much fun. Well, for the guests, at least.
They had a best dressed contest. Okay. What's this? Is this the same newspaper? Correct. I guess multiple people in the hotel read the news. Oh, that's the room I'm supposed to... Wait, is the door open? Is the door open? He left his door open when he left. Or someone broke in. What's this?
Does carrying this everywhere really make us better maids? Bernard seems to think so.
First rule, be invisible. Guests do not want to be disturbed. Accomplish your work as silently and discreetly as possible. Be a shadow. Second rule, be thorough. Leave no stone unturned and no corner unclean. Dust, stains, everything must disappear. Why can I look for clues on this instruction manual? That's suspicious. Sometimes what looks like trash is actually a guest's treasured possession. Be careful as to what you throw away. Partial cleaning. Bathroom clean, mirror, toilet, and bath. Bring used towels to cart. Put clean towels on shelf. Replace toilet paper roll if necessary. Empty garbage can. Throw away trash. Clean an ashtray if possible. If necessary, scrub stains. Make bed. Empty garbage can. Throw away trash. Complete cleaning. Repeat partial cleaning duties. Vacuum every floor. Dust every surface. Change bed sheets. Okay. The Being Nosy Handbook. Real. Why can I look for clues on this?
Being invisible has always come easy to me.
I'm getting
Maybe too
commentary.
easy.
So it's not clues, it's commentary.
Everything must disappear. Makes us sound like magicians. Telling apart the treasure from the trash can be tricky sometimes.
I sure hope that banana peel that I threw away in the first room wasn't his treasured, prized banana peel. Okay. I like hearing her thoughts. Oh, I have a thing about Eugene now. In charge of the hotel's maintenance. Pretty much everyone likes him. He's friendly, hardworking, does his job well. Anytime I've needed help, he's been happy to lend a hand. Since the renovation started, his usual good mood has lost some of its spark. Hope he doesn't burn out. He doesn't deserve that. We have info about the guests. Ah, he's a scribble. I see. Gordon Ramsay would be 8 years old, so look out for a little kid yelling, "This dinosaur nugget is fucking raw!" That would be funny. Fucking raw. Mr. Spade is a guest here at the hotel. He's staying in room 505, seems to carry film rolls around, and he was in such a rush to get somewhere today that he knocked over the vase in the lobby, but other than that, I don't know much about him. I can't deny that I'm curious to know more. I don't know why Alfred Hitchcock, or whoever he ends up being, was like, "I'd like a bucket of snow, please." That's so weird. Okay. Okay. That's all the stuff. Oh, we're trying to get Employee of the Month? Alright. What is this? Housekeeping. Oh, this is my cart. Okay, I did a partial on 504. So I already did this. I did 501, 502, 503, and 504, and I need to do 505 anyway. That's the next one that I need to do. 506, complete, expect a big mess. I'm scared. Just weird enough for Hitchcock. Did think it was an ice bucket for a bottle, though. I thought so at first. I was like, oh, that's... I guess they did the crushed ice. But then he said, one of the questions I could ask was, why does he want snow? So... it definitely was snow. I just didn't ask that question. 507's just crossed out, so I guess nobody's staying there. And then 508 complete, 509 partial.
I should return Mr. Spade's film roll. Room 505 is on my list anyway.
Place cup. I don't have a cup. I guess I need to pick up a cup later. It's already open. Was it open when we went downstairs?
Mr. Spade?
I don't remember if it was open or not. I didn't think to look at other doors.
Mr. Spade?
You left the TV on. More film rolls? Is he like a paparazzi, maybe? I returned it. He's using the bathroom as a dark room. Oh. I like the framing of that shot. That's really cool. I think he's a paparazzi trying to get photos of the famous guy on the other floor. Oh wait, those are pictures of me? Never mind, those are pictures of me! What's going on in this game? As long as it's not a certain someone's dark room, don't remind me, oh my god. Adaptation of Alfred Hitchcock Presents. Ooh, I need to look that up. That sounds cool. Yeah, a dark room with an open door is useless. I agree. I was thinking the same. I was just like, I wonder who opened that. It certainly wasn't the photographer unless he's dumb stupid. Throw away. The fact that I could. It says tampering with objects may lead to positive or negative consequences. I wonder if even touching some of these would be problematic.
Country boy, I love you.
Country boy, I love you. Hi, Avni. I hope your stream went well earlier. It's good to see you. I was lurking on your Tears of the Kingdom playthrough last night, and your first death was so funny. I clipped it. It was very funny. But I hope you're doing well, Avni. It's good to see you. What is this? Is this like a perfume bottle? These are the same picture. Corbett wants you to find the difference between these two pictures. He took two of the same pose. Thank you for clipping it. I was gonna make a TikTok. Yes! I was hoping you would. It was too perfect. Like, God, and the game really said, press this button to dive. There was no water. Chat, there was no water. It did. We were playing more Tears of the Kingdom. Yes. Good. I need to finish that game. I've been playing it like as an offline game, but then I kind of just fell off. I think because I was doing other stuff. I forgot to keep playing it. And I need to finish it. I need to stop being myself. That sounds really bad out of context, but I just need to stop being myself, and I need to just play the story and not run around looking for Koroks all day and ignore the story. I need to just do it. You just set the clip to key? Good. Inspect.
What is this?
That's me! Looking in somebody's suitcase. I'm probably not supposed to touch these, but I'm too curious. Okay, there's the perfume bottle. Nothing on the back. ADHD is going, I just need to get my shit together this week, and then believing that till you're 30. Yup. Okay, so here's the thing, is that, like, I'm shocked by this, because it's pictures of me. But also, this clearly was from before the game started, because I have never seen this perfume bottle in my life. Sophie clearly has, but I have not. He seems to be more focused on the perfume bottle than he is on me, so maybe it's a coincidence that I'm in all the pictures. I don't know why I'd throw these away, though. Like, this doesn't feel very incriminating, other than the fact that, like, if my boss found out I, like, sprayed myself with a customer's perfume, I'd get fired. But, like, why would he be trying to get me fired? Who is this guy? I feel like he's more interested in the existence of the object itself than what I was doing with it. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know enough. And I feel like I shouldn't throw these things away, because I don't want him to know I saw. You know? I really gotta get my shit together this week, because I'm moving next weekend. Ooh, good luck with the move, Billy B. Just know how much packing tape you need to just wrap. Yeah, for real. Inspect. Yeah, it's just developer fluid. I'm not gonna throw any of this stuff away, because, like, that's his, like... He left all his photo development shit out. It's not my fault. Oh, I need to pick that cup up.
I should bring that back to my cart.
Yeah, no, this is property of the hotel, so I will be taking this, even if you put developer fluid in it. That's for me. Luckily don't have a ton of stuff. That's good. Almost corrected to good night. Autocorrect, please. Inspect.
Looks like prescription drugs. But what are they for exactly?
Interesting. Miltone. I don't know what that stuff does. Oh my god. You can shake the pill bottles in this game. 10 out of 10. I'm giving so many props to the sound designer for this right now. They gave me maracas. Good sound. Whee! Okay, I'll stop. I'll put it down. I'm not gonna throw that away. Thank you for the clip! Room 505 greeted me with a sight I could never have seen coming. A makeshift darkroom filled with pictures of me, snooping through a guest's items. My heart has never beat so quickly. Should I call the police? I don't know how did he get those pictures? Oh fuck, there's so many clues all of a sudden. I didn't have a clues page before. Oh, this is all the Room 504 stuff. So we got the loan shark letter, we got the acknowledgement of debt, we got the teddy bears, they look a bit burnt. Best dad mug, okay. That's the people we thought whose house burned down. This is the stalker pictures. The darkroom tools and the Miltone bottle. It doesn't say what it's for. I kind of want to Google it. But I don't know if it's a real drug or if it's, like, fictional. And also, what if I Google it and there's a spoiler? Inspect. This is like a photo tool, I think. I'm not gonna throw away. This is our regular light bulb. This is our light bulb, I think, because he used his own light bulb up there. Anything in the trash can is definitely trash. I'm gonna throw away his toothpaste. Fuck you. What if I was mean and I threw away his toothpaste for messing with me? I don't think he'd notice that that was a revenge tactic. I think that would be a little too... Wait. I can turn the sink on. I can throw away the gloves. I'm not gonna throw away his gloves. He probably needs those to do his photo manipulation, or not manipulation, his photo development. I'm so good at speaking English today. The cleaning minigames are rather satisfying. I'm gonna take this towel. I need to give him a fresh towel. Wait, did this say
maybe I should call Beth or Andrew.
Complete or partial?
They'll know what to do.
I could call Beth. I could call my girlfriend, and I could ask her what I should do. Give me that towel. What the hell? What is that? It's like the developing tray. Inspect. Oh, there's more developer liquid. I am gonna call them. You're right, Sophie. I should call them. Before I just get rash and throw things away.
Clarington Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking. What can I do for you on this very fine day?
Oh. Choose between who you want as your acolyte. Beth, obviously. Sorry. I am invested in this gay romance, even if it's not real.
Beth, I need your help.
Sophie? What's going on?
I think Mr. Spade's stalking
Why would I
me
skip
while I work.
this? I guess on a replay.
Really? I knew it!
You did?
I mean, I knew there was something fishy about him. He just has creep written all over his face, you know? How did you find out?
Haha! I found a dark room.
He took pictures of me. I found them hanging over the bathtub. He set up a kind of dark room.
Pictures of you? Doing what?
I can't believe I'm about to say this, but sometimes when I clean the rooms, I get a little curious and, you know, snoop through our guest stuff.
I think he wants that perfume bottle.
And Mr.
Like, I don't think it's about her at all.
I suppose.
I think it's about the guest. That's my theory.
I think we should call the police.
No, that's a terrible idea.
But
Sophie, that man has pictures of you running your hands through people's stuff.
But I didn't steal anything. I was just snooping, I swear.
I know, but say a client reports something missing, those pictures would put a big red target on your back.
So I do nothing?
So I just leave? Do nothing?
Do nothing? No. But it'd be smarter to wait until you have the whole story. Or at least more than you have now. Before making a move. I've been in dark rooms before. Setting one up in a space that isn't made for that takes time and effort.
Wait, you're a photographer?
No. I was there to look at pictures a photographer took of me. Look, all I mean to say is there's
yeah, he's
no
got
way
like
to set all of
700
this up
rolls of
just
film.
for a couple of pictures. There has to be more.
I guess I could keep looking. I was gonna keep looking anyway. Hi, Melon! Welcome in. It's good to see you. You'll never guess what happened yesterday? What happened?
I guess I barely looked through his belongings.
And he's got pictures of you checking other people's stuff. Why stop now?
Exactly. Beth?
Oh,
Beth and I are the same.
No one's dead.
Any idea where I should start?
Beth, I have a feeling we're gonna find someone who's dead.
I'm pretty sure I remember Mr. Spade asking for the combination to his room's safe. I bet you anything there'll be more pictures in there.
I need a
Maybe,
stethoscope.
But I don't have the code.
Give me a minute.
Give me a stethoscope, baby! Oh, I guess Beth would just have it.
Mel, idiots.
What?
Oh, she swore in
Can't find the
French.
combination list. The night staff's
Oh
lost it
no! I'm gonna have to crack it myself.
Anyway, we always ask that clients write down their code somewhere so they don't have to call reception a dozen times. Maybe you can have a look around the room, and I call you if Mr. Creep comes back.
Oh, are we timed?
You know, so you can get
Are
out
we
of there.
timed?
Okay.
Oh no.
Thank you.
Oh, it's nothing.
I gotta pause this
and
game in
Beth?
case I'm timed.
Please keep this between us.
Of course.
Okay. I got an achievement for choosing Beth as my acolyte. Was awake for like 30 hours again. Melon, no! I hope you can get some rest soon. Left to make dinner and do dishes. What emotional trauma has happened while I was gone? So we found this guest, the guy who dropped the film, and like, we went to return the roll of film. He has a dark room set up in the hotel bathroom, and he's been taking pictures of us snooping through somebody's stuff. My theory, because all the pictures were of me holding the same object, so my theory is that he's interested in that object, he's not interested in the fact that I'm snooping. And it's something to do with, he's trying to figure out something to do with the guest in that room that I was snooping in, not just following the fact that I was snooping, because it wasn't multiple instances. But also, he might have other photos that are of other instances, I just don't know yet. But my theory is it has to do with the perfume bottle in the pictures and not with me at all. And now I'm working with the hot lady at the front desk, and we're gonna figure this shit out. I'm gonna close this door. First step, close this door. What's this?
Did you intend for me to discover your little dark room? Or did this just fall down?
I bet it fell down. His room key? He left his room key. What is this?
I'd forget my own head if I didn't write everything down. I guess we have that in common.
Don't forget to buy more film. Okay, you're gonna forget because you didn't bring your note. Any clues you pick up or throw away can be found in Sophie's journal. Okay, cool. Good to know. If we got to sleep normally last night, I was awake from 7 a.m. Thursday to like 7 or 8 p.m. yesterday when I took a short nap and then slept properly at like 12. Okay, I'm glad you got some sleep. Can't we lock the door from inside and say, sorry, I'm cleaning? There's not a button to lock it, but I at least closed it, so no one can see me and see what I'm doing. I'm gonna close this door. I have a feeling I'm gonna just bump into it. Oh, but he had left it open. Wait, he had left it open. So I'm gonna leave it open, actually. I don't wanna accidentally leave it closed and then he knows I snooped. What is this? It's a Sweeney Todd razor! Yo. Is Sweeney Todd in this game? I love how I could just make it flip around. That's perfect. I love this game. Whee! Whee! He's got a straight razor. He's got a lot of shaving supplies. This is the little brushy thingy and the shaving cream. Another used coffee mug. But I can't take that one. I already took the one. Technically took a nap at 6 a.m. yesterday, but it barely counts because I woke up more tired than I was before. Yeah, I wouldn't count that either. I hate taking a nap and waking up feeling worse. Favorite part of watching my friend Slab play Ace Attorney Trials and Tribulations is they live tweet the coffee counter during trials. Good. I've been seeing their tweets of that and it makes me happy. This game adding physics to inspecting was a great idea. I completely agree. Maybe he has some pies we can try. Yeah. I can't believe the S in Spade stands for Sweeney Todd. I cracked the code, you guys. What is this? I can throw away his English to French dictionary. Why would I throw his dictionary away? If he can't translate, he can't tell anybody what I'm doing. I'm gonna throw away his dictionary. Oh. Inspect.
You're pawning off your possessions?
Oh.
What do you need the money for?
So he's pawning off his World War II victory medal. Interesting. A photo of her playing with a straight razor is sent to management. Barely slept last night, just lying awake, tossing and turning, and then my alarm went off, and what the fuck. I hate when that happens. I've had that happen where I just, like, my body just won't sleep. And it's not usually, like, if I'm, like, nervous about something. It's just, it happens to me completely randomly. Sometimes it is when I'm nervous about something. Like, anytime I have, like, an early flight that I've had to catch, I can't sleep the night before, but it also just happens on, like, the randomest nights, too. And I'm just like, well, guess I'll die. No learning allowed! Ooh, what's this? Oh, I guess I'm not allowed to click on whatever that was. Nothing. Nothing. I sure hope this isn't timed, because I am taking my sweet fucking time. Okay. More clothes. What about this bottom drawer? Oh, a paper! Dear Mr. Morgan.
How are you supposed to support yourself when no one will give you a job or a place to live?
Wait, I thought his name was Spade. I understand your situation and I'm sorry you had to spend so many years in the hospital. However, this doesn't change the fact that you don't have the qualifications for the job. And even if you did, I could not hire someone in your situation. Other staff members simply would not feel safe around you. I would ask you not to contact me anymore. Sincerely, Jeremy Sandberg. Maybe Spade is a fake name. Or Morgan is a fake name that he used. Either way. No French allowed, but only because I physically can't pronounce some of the words. French is difficult to pronounce, I agree. They did play the To the Moon game before Begs made my brain was rebelling against me. Fair. I think I had one of those, like, restless nights right after I beat Final Fantasy IX. Or, actually, no, it was after I beat Disc 3 of Final Fantasy IX. I hadn't even beaten the game yet, but, like, when I finished Disc 3 of Final Fantasy IX, I could not sleep for the rest of that night because I was just thinking about the game so much. Mr. Morgan, you know I have a lot of respect for what you and others have done for this country, but I am not a charity. If I don't receive the past 3 months' rent before the end of the week, you'll have to vacate the apartment. Thank you. Hey, weirdo, stop wasting my time. I'm not hiring you ever. Okay. So... he's probably suffering from, like, PTSD or something because he's a veteran. That makes sense, but why is he so interested in my business? I still think it's more of the guest business than my business that he's interested in. Birds of North America. Interesting. Maybe he's a bird photographer by day and a snooping photographer by night. What's in this drawer? I'm pronouncing most French, but my uvula is too small to make the guttural R. I don't think I can make that sound either. What's this? Must be an army buddy of his. 99th Infantry Division, Belgium, November 1944. Okay. Pick up. Oh, I can unlock his suitcase. Can I touch his shoes? No. Whoa. What in the Charlie Day conspiracy board? Yo. Yo. Oh my god. See, this is my kind of game right here. Inspect.
The oratory. I just went there for the first time and God, it's been years, hasn't it?
Oh, it's upside down. Okay. What does that have to do? What is this? Special occasion? Wedding? Funeral? I love how I can throw away his note. I don't know why I would throw that away. I don't know enough information to know what to throw away and what to not. I already want to see a playthrough of this where you throw away everything you can. Me too. Honestly, I might replay this as a throwing away %. I just throw everything away and see what happens. Or how many things you have to throw away before you completely fuck up your playthrough. Okay. Montreal Tramways. That's like a ticket stub? Maybe? What is this?
I remember this sale. I picked up that new winter jacket for Mom.
So there was a sale. Weston's. T30. T. Why is it upside down on the back? That's very strange. What is this? Why Harry's? Lots of burger places closer to the hotel. Yeah, see, this shit I don't think has anything to do with me. The lake. Okay, what is this? Beaver Lake skate rental.
That's where I took Mom skating last month. Why is this up here?
Okay, so she's been to this lake and she shopped in that sale. And I guess she said, did she say she went to the oratory recently? Or did she say she hadn't been to the oratory recently? I can't remember all of a sudden. I don't know what these little notes mean. Interesting. So maybe it is about her. Why is there an X in the middle of the lake? I don't know! That's where the buried treasure is, I guess.
Harry's diner, too. Were we ever there at the same time?
Maybe. 2 Cokes, 2 burgers, 1 extra fries. Hi. 4. Another heart. Wait, there's a heart with quotation marks around it on this, too. And on this. But this has way more quotation marks around it. What the hell? Huh. Also, damn. 10 cents for fries. I can't investigate the map any further. What the hell is this? She didn't say anything about these. Oops. A body! That's where the dead body is. I wish she'd repeat what she said. Okay. Don't reminder. Pawn shop slip. Rejection letters. Bird encyclopedia. She didn't have any commentaries. The army camp picture. And the stalking proof. Flyers, receipts, and tickets that seem to indicate I'm being followed outside of work. Okay. So it is her tickets and her receipts. So my theory holds a bit less water now that it has nothing to do with her, but also it would be very convenient if there was like this whole coincidence that the person in room whatever, I don't know which room had the perfume bottle, but like also was at those places. Yarr, it's time to set sail from the lakeshore. Can smell me treasure already. The map on his wall makes everything weirder. Every thread points to a place I've visited lately, but what does that mean? Is this a series of wild coincidences, or am I really being stalked? And if I am, why me of all people? Oops. And we need to find the safe combination, right? Oh my god, does that say scam instead of spam?
One man's trash is another maid's trash.
Oh my god! Scam! I love this game so much. I have to throw that away, right? There's no way that's not trash. Thank you for the clip. What is this one?
Something tells me you won't be missing this.
Campo instead of Campbell's. Oh my god. Like pea soup. I think it's pea soup.
Okay. The perception gave him a code.
Girl, I'm throwing away the trash. Give me a second.
Somewhere.
Why me of all people? Stalkers never have reasons. They just pick a person. True. What does this one say? Frank's Beans. I don't think that's a brand that I can think of off the top of my head, but yeah, let me throw away these yucky cans.
I hope you aren't eating those beans.
I was eating those beans! That has to be a reference, right? There's no way that's not a reference. That guy was named Frank, wasn't he? In Life is Strange? I'm certain of it. I'm certain his name was Frank. Oh my god! He was eating those beans! I'm having so much fun right now. Okay, I need to turn this off. It is... Oh. What is this paper?
Request to move to 507. Why did you want to change rooms?
Why is he changing rooms? That's interesting. Unless the person he's actually stalking was staying in 507. That's the one that was crossed out on my list, too, because nobody was in it. But maybe somebody was in it. Oops, did not mean to bonk that. Clipping the food puns. Thank you, Emily. God, I'm not gonna get over that Frank's Beans thing for, like, the next 3 hours. Yeah, best part of Life is Strange, 10,000%. Every time someone plays that game, I just wait patiently for them to get to that part. Because it's so funny. Okay. Dear Mr. Spade, the present letter is to confirm the reception of your transfer request to room 507. Regrettably, the room in question is currently occupied by an extended stay guest. We are therefore unable to grant your request. Oh, somebody is in there. I guess maybe they just said don't clean my room. What does it say on the back? Lindsay's address, Infantry Division, year of hospital discharge. Okay. I don't know Lindsay, but this has got to be his way of writing down the code. Life is Strange, my beloved. I want to play the rest of Life is Strange games, because I've only played Life is Strange 1. I want to play Before the Storm, and I've seen a lot of 2, but I might play through 2. I want to play True Colors for sure. And then I want to play the new one when it comes out. I'm very excited for double exposure. I might also replay Life is Strange 1 offline, because it's been about 4 years since I streamed it. But I never played the rest of them because I didn't have them at the time.
Yeah, no surprise Bernard denied the request.
Mrs. Beaumont's in 507, okay.
On the door at this point. Who knew Bernard could be nice?
I just want to hear everything she has to say. Let me flip it over and then this is the thing we actually need to look at. You're gonna get your friend into it? Nice. Kept dumping them on him and rewinding. I was in high school when I played it and I remember it was the middle of the night and I was almost choking. I was laughing so hard and trying to keep quiet. Funny. I was eating those beans.
Could that be a reminder for the safe combination?
I believe so. So it's Lindsay's address, Infantry Division, year of hospital discharge. I don't remember if those papers said when he was discharged from the hospital, but I'm gonna open up the notes app on my phone real quick. Boop. Unlock. Notes. New note. 1. Lindsay's address. I don't remember seeing anything about a Lindsay yet. I might be misremembering already, though. And then Infantry Division, I think was 99. I have to look at it again, and then year of hospital discharge. I liked watching Life is Strange 3. I've never actually seen any of the other ones. I've heard really good things about Life is Strange 3. I want to play it. Life is Strange 1 was really good. I streamed it. It was like the second game I ever streamed. Turn that off because the noise is bothering me.
Worse. I hope Mom's not too bored without her TV shows.
Oh, what's this? Oh. And they were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates. Oh my god. He's reading Yuri. Oh, there's a thingy in there. Wait, it says bookmark. He's using it like a ticket stub as a bookmark. Hey, yo, this game's so good! She was alone in a town she barely knew, hundreds of miles away from home. She was desperate for comfort and found it in the arms of the most unexpected person. What first started as a normal friendship between two women soon blossomed into something much more passionate and disturbing. Sounds like it might get homophobic, but they were roommates. I hope it's not homophobic. But I don't know why they had to say disturbing about two women in love. Anyway, I'm not gonna throw away his Yuri. What's this? A full box of cigarettes. I could throw them out if I so chose, but I'm not going to because I think he'd notice if his cigarettes went missing. But also maybe not, because that's a full box. Maybe he doesn't smoke them. If it is, we riot. I mean, luckily I can't open the book to find out. Oh. I could throw away his mirror. Wait, what's this next to the mirror? Is that a comb? I can't look at it. You got your friend in the 2 Yuri anime? Nice. Okay, I'm gonna confirm that this was 99th. Yeah, 99th Infantry Division. I'm gonna look at these notes again. think it was this drawer that had the papers in it. Okay, there's no numbers on this one. So maybe there's another thing that said the year of the hospital discharge on it. What was this again? Oops. The Victory Medal. Okay, he pawned the medal that's not the discharge. And that doesn't have to do with Lindsay. Did I try this drawer already? Nothing in there. Maybe there's something on the suitcase that— oh, but what's this paper? I haven't looked here yet. Do not forget to take your pills. God, this is just reminding me. I want to rewatch the movie Memento at some point, because I have seen it, but I haven't seen it since I was in, like, middle school. And I don't really remember anything about it. Other than, like, the basic premise. Oh, there's the Bible. Drying his socks on the radiator. What's all this then? I guess I should clean that. I guess someone's smoking in here. 2 coffee cups. Wait, 2 coffee cups? I'm allowed to pick this one up. And I'm allowed to pick this one up. Ooh, a key.
What do we have here?
That probably goes to his suitcase. Binoculars. Yeah, he's snooping. Where does this window look out to? Like this roof. Maybe he wants a different window angle from room 507. Maybe that's it. I need to put that key back when I'm done. And I need to leave the TV on when I'm done. I just can't listen to that shit right now. Wait, what was this paper? I didn't even look at these papers. I'm slacking.
Is this a floor of the Clarington?
Room service, night mostly. Question mark. Housekeeping 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Lobby boys. 8 a.m. to 11 a.m., 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. I don't know why that one room is circled. But we're right across from the elevator, so we're like in the middle where like that crease is. So the room directly next to us, he has a question mark on. And then the opposite end, one of the question marks is crossed out. One side is circled, one has an X on it. I'm curious what these mean. What's this?
Morgan. Is that your real name? Why did you check in under Mr. Spade?
It took her 3 documents that said the name Morgan on it to determine that there's a fake name situation going on here. I clocked that like the second document. Dear Mr. Morgan, you have to stop writing to this address. Lindsay died 2 years ago. I do not know what happened between the two of you, but please let us grieve in peace. Thank you, Lindsay's mother. Okay, there's tea! There's tea here! What happened? Wait. Selection mode. I need to remember to do this.
Lindsay. Did something happen between
I think the envelope will have the address on it. Okay, was there selection mode on this? And I wasn't paying attention.
That's my schedule. Just how long have you been watching me?
Okay. He's also watching the lobby boys. Oh, I can't look at these? That's more sus to me than this. Alright, Sophie. Whatever. Edith Franklin. 34 Summer Street? Burlington, Vermont. 05401 USA. Paul Morgan. Okay. In West Virginia. So he came up here from West Virginia. Why? Why is he in Montreal right now? What was he doing with a dead girl from Vermont? And why is he in Montreal if he's from West... That's a long drive. 34 Summer Street, though. I'm gonna make sure I'm reading Well, the 34 was pretty obvious, but... Paul Morgan. So it's 34.99, and then whatever year he was discharged from the hospital. Funny how the randomly generated hotel safe combination had 3 numbers relevant to his life. Okay. What is this? Return to sender. Oh my god. These are all letters he tried to send to Lindsay, it looks like. Oh.
34 Summer Street. Lindsay's address.
Yeah, Sophie, babe, I already figured that out.
34 Summer Street. Lindsay's address.
I got it from this. I got it from that one. I didn't need those. There's no selection mode on this. I just want to make sure I'm not missing any clue grabbing, because that's like kind of how you can fuck yourself over in like Nancy Drew games, is if you like you yourself notice something but you don't click on it so Nancy doesn't notice it. I have enough experience with those games to like have soft locked myself in many of ways. Close the drawer, please, Sophie. I need to open his suitcase. That's the next thing I need to do, is open his suitcase. And I need to put the key back. Okay. Paul, 42. So he has a distinctive mole on the side of his head. Good to know.
You spent 10 years in a psychiatric hospital. And it looks like you left with a long list of diagnoses.
Okay, so those pills in the pills in the bathroom are his important meds. Okay. Admitted for a nervous breakdown. So yeah, I think it is PTSD. But discharge diagnoses, anxiety, neurosis, character disorder, chronic insomnia, and short-term memory loss. That explains the notes. I feel like this probably boils down to PTSD from being in the army. Date of discharge, 23rd of August, 1957. It said year of hospital discharge, so it's probably 57 is the next number. So I have all 3 numbers now. But
Date of
she needs to look at it.
57. 57.
I need to have her click on the 99th Infantry as well. I never clicked on it, I just wrote it down. Nothing else to click on though. Okay, I'm done in here. Let's close that. I should... Oh, I have... Fuck, I need to put that key back! Fuck. Place key. Because I don't know if I'm gonna have a chance to after the phone call, but I haven't even opened the safe yet! No!
Is he here?
What? No.
Beth, you said you'd call if Mr.
Girl.
Spade was coming back to his room.
Oh, yeah, I did say that. Sorry for
I panicked for nothing.
Oh my god, Beth. I nearly had a heart attack when I heard the phone ring.
I didn't mean for it. I was just so caught up in the thrill of it all. I had to check in. Did you find more pictures of you?
Not yet. I was about to open the safe. That'll exit the conversation. Okay. I did find a map.
No, I haven't. But I did find something else.
Yeah?
He's got a kind of yarn map of Montreal on the wall.
A yarn map? And where does it lead to?
Lots of places. Most of them I've visited recently.
Merde. What's the deal with this guy?
Oh, we have so many options. I love that they mark which dialogue options will let you continue and which will exit and lock you out of conversation. I love that. That's one thing that like always makes me so like stressed about like games with dialogue choices like this. Like Nancy Drew games, it's also something that I've experienced with the Somnium Files. I'm like trying to go through the dialogue and trying to like mentally suss out which dialogue options are gonna cut me off from further communication and which are gonna like let me keep talking. And I love that they mark that in this so I don't have to stress about it and sit here going, which of these is gonna end the conversation and which of these will let me see all dialogue options? That's really cool. I really love that they did that. Anyway, we have a lot of tea for Beth. Oh, my bad, he actually returned 10 minutes ago! Oh no! Also, fuck, there's an ad in 10 seconds. I apologize. They're on a timer to keep pre-rolls off so no one gets bonked right as they're coming in. I will see y'all on the other side. What I'm probably gonna do is finish this conversation and then... Actually, can I pause? I can pause in the dialogue menu. Okay, well, I'm actually gonna take a bathroom break during this ad break because I need to use the bathroom. And then we will tell Beth all the tea, and then we will open the safe, and it's gonna be cool because we're gonna find something juicy in there. Anyway, enjoy Clippies. I'll be right back. I heard about it, if it's the same thing from the last episode or whatever. What? I didn't hear this, actually. Performing what? P. The P narrative. Monica. We're gonna do a fucking poetry slam in this high school. Alright. But I don't wanna go to the moon. Then what the fuck are we here for? Thanks, Margaret. I was not expecting that to have been random because that was perfectly selected. Alright, who am I talking to? Is there camera controls? Okay, it's just... Oh, I accidentally turned on speed. How do I undo that? Oh, okay. I hit right trigger? We'll also play the game on like 20 times speed. Y'all got a cheese. There it is. There's the cheese grater. Okay. Okay. Where'd the music go? What is this game? What is this game? What the literal fuck? I don't know what why were there fingers? Where did they go? Why did they move? Whose fingers? I have so many questions. What does that say? Aru Ainu. Or I can go to nowhere else. I can scroll this map and nothing's unlocked. No, wait! Did that say Scotland? No. No, it didn't. That says Staccato. Not Scotland. Love other characters. I don't know what I expected. My fucking squid! What? What is happening? What? I'm just... Okay! Alright! This is so fun, you guys! I'm underneath it! Call this Paper Mario because motherfucker is flat! How do I even leave? Fuck. There was a voice recording. I forgot. I already forgot there was a voice recording. I'm a fool. From his manager, Melissa? Wait a minute. Hold on. Melissa? Wasn't that the name of the... Melissa? Melissa. She's the murderer. She did it. She's the bomber. Maybe she hired the bomber. I figured it out, guys. Case closed. Episode over early. 10 minutes early. Imposter's manager. She was asked about the events leading up to the explosion and precautions taken. Okay. She probably didn't do it. That seems too obvious. Anyway, bye, bitch. Sorry I took a break to change the batteries before I killed you. Also, fuck your plant. Fuck this one too. Fuck it. I'm just destroying your office because I can. Shit!
They're tired of you destroying the office.
Damn! Okay, I won't slash your plants anymore. Jeez. Who removed my coin? A ghost sent remove. Fuck. Oops. It's still upside down. Okay, that's the best that cutscene has ever been. We must set sail immediately. What? Who did that? Mill. God damn it. Okay, you got this, Titty Stop. You extra got this, Titty Stop. He just halved his HP. Why would you do that on your last Pokemon, Morty? Why would you do that on your last Pokemon? He might... Why is he the gym leader? That was a stupid... Okay. This man is a gym leader. Literally. Exactly. Same thought. That's also too fast.
His heart rate's increased. Is this a symptom?
Is this a pigeon?
Roni, record this. I think this is a definite sign.
Future Happy, can you edit that into that meme, please? Is this a symptom? I hate myself. Anyway, video game. She's just standing there, menacingly. Briss throws a plushie directly at the back of Abby's head. Do not give him ideas. He's gonna kick your ass. That hit my computer. Was this a symptom? Future Abby. Future Abby, remember that meme you made a long time ago? About Gabe? Yeah, make another one with Naomi, please. Was this a symptom? I cracked myself up. Okay. Shadows come from light. Huh?
Whoa, I'm back. Welcome back from ads. I hope y'all had a good break, a good BRB. Yeah. Okay. I gotta tell Beth all the tea. Mr. Spade isn't his real name.
I think you may be using an alias. I found some evidence that points to his real name being Paul Morgan.
Well, he's certainly not the first man to check into a hotel under a fake name.
Is it really common practice?
It is when the man in question is married, but the woman accompanying him isn't. Or at least, not to him.
But there's no woman.
Considering the state of his room, I doubt Mr. Morgan was expecting any visitors.
Did you find anything else?
Oh shoot, I forgot to put my wrist brace back on. I was like, why my wrist hurt? We got both Is This a Symptom clips. Oh my god, perfect. Okay, you're gonna get chair stream for a second because... Oh wait, no, you're not, because it's in my pocket. I thought I left this in the bathroom. I did not. I left it in my pocket. But I have ADHD, so I put it there, and because I wasn't seeing it anymore, I immediately forgot that I had it. Anyway. I was like, why my wrist kinda hurt though? You dumb fuck. Alright. In fact, I did that earlier with mine. We're the same, pause. We're the same. Alright. Unrequited feelings for a woman.
He seems to be in love with this woman who doesn't love him back.
Sophie.
You.
No, someone else.
Sophie, did you read the letter where...
Letters addressed to a woman named Lindsay, but she returned them all to sender.
Did you read the part where she died?
Are you sure it's love and not obsession? Maybe he stalked her like he's stalking you.
I don't know. Whatever it is, I find it strange she didn't open the letters before sending them
I
back.
guess I didn't see the date on those other letters. If she died 2 years ago, she means she died in 1956.
So, is that all you found then?
Strange taste in books. Oh, the magnifying glass indicates dialogue options unlocked thanks to your thorough snooping. That's cool. I love that all this stuff is marked. It's cool. The rest of the thing that's hurting today is my index finger. No, I hope your fingy feels better soon. I love how we're calling his interest in romance strange. I guess it's the 50s, so it's like, it's not manly to like lesbian romance novels.
He has this book with, underdressed women on the cover.
I don't think Playboy magazine qualifies as a...
No, it's Yuri, Beth.
No, it's not. It's a novel. It's called, And They Were Roommates.
Oh, I see. And I suppose these women on the cover are really good friends?
History will say that they're friends.
Well, if it's what I think it is, it's probably one of those trashy books for men who secretly fantasize about two women getting real cozy with each other.
Have you ever read one? I think that they should make their own version by being gay together, but what do I know?
Have you ever read one?
Yes, they're awful.
No, Beth!
Andrew was the book expert.
Oh, he definitely
She rejected my subtle hint.
You'll find in a nice little bookstore. As for me, I'm more the every weird thing you'll find at a train station expert.
Maybe over the course of the game she'll learn to love me.
Did you find anything else on Mr. Morgan?
And they were co-workers. Oh my god, they were co-workers.
I'll know more once I open the safe.
Oh, so you found the combination?
Yes.
Yeah, sort of.
I'm impressed. Well done, Arsène Lupin.
Oh my god, Persona 5 reference?
Okay,
I'm kidding.
I'll call you back.
Yeah, you better. I won't call again unless Mr. Morgan returns. For real this time.
Oh my god, she said for real, it's a Persona 5 reference. I gotta shut the fuck up. People are gonna think I'm serious. And they were co-workers. Oh my god, they were co-workers. Maybe she doesn't like those books, but that doesn't mean she can't love you. True. Maybe she thinks it's a, like, what's the word? Like, fetishizing. Well, she did.
Find some clues to
Shush. Sophie, I'm talking to chat. She did seem to think they were fetishistic. So maybe that's why she thinks that they're bad and they're awful and not because of the gay love. Maybe she wants to be my wife. Sophie right now, so weird, unless. Literally, I want them to be together so bad. Sophie, please, we're having a conversation.
For that code reminder.
Yeah, I think I just needed to click on the 99 here. I never actually clicked on it. Yeah. So she doesn't know.
Division. 99.
But now I've clicked on all three. I do think it's interesting that she didn't, like, mention to Beth that the girl he was obsessed with was dead. Like, she's just like, oh, she doesn't love him back. Like, I don't know the dates on these of when they were returned to sender, because I don't see a year. Oh, postmarked... Hold on. It says postmarked 1957, I think. Oh, the postmark isn't in the plain text. But that's the 1950... That says 1957, I'm pretty sure. So she would have already been dead because the mom said she died 2 years ago. So that's why it was returned to sender. Her parents didn't want to just open it. But, Margaret congratulating me for being able to read. Okay. I guess Sophie just didn't notice this. It's because I didn't enter selection mode. I read it, but she didn't read it.
Lindsay.
Wait, no, I did enter selection mode.
Something happened between the two of you before she died?
Okay, so never mind. I did click on this because I was like, oh, so her thing is more something happened to them and not that she's dead. So she knew that Lindsay was dead, but didn't mention it on the phone. Sophie, you gotta be upfront with your girlfriend about all the dirt you find. Alright. Let's open that safe.
That's a lot of film. How many pictures have you taken, Mr. Morgan?
Okay, we've got a lot of these. Okay, so it is... Ooh, left stick to turn the dial. Shoot, I locked my phone. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I need to use this hand to pick up my phone. Let's see. $34.99.57. Oh, fuck. 34. 99. 57. I remember playing Silent Hill 2 and getting my lefts and my rights mixed up. On a safe combination. Nope. This one. Got it! We're gonna have to lock this before we leave.
I'll make your heart go, Nico Nico Ni. Hi there, I'm Nico Nico Yazawa. Don't forget Nico Ni, cause I'm Nico needs you.
Oh my god, the achievement I just got for opening the safe is called Not Safe for Work. Also, damn, Nico in the safe? Real? Are we certain Lindsay's a woman? That's an androgynous name. Maybe. Because you're right, I think it was more common in the 50s for names like Lindsay or Leslie to be, or Ashley even, to be like guys' names as well as girls' names. We could... I'd have to read the note again to see if there was pronouns used. The dial turn nose is great. It is! Oh, there's even more film in here. I think it'd be wild if I somehow could, like, psychically know which film has the most incriminating pictures on that I need to throw away and just throw it away. But only that one. That sounds like something that there would be a trophy for. Anyway, there's a fucking gun, by the way. What if I throw away the gun? I can throw away the gun. Oh my god. So I'm feeling like throwing anything away at this stage would be a bad idea. But... God, you can throw away a whole ass gun.
Okay.
My next playthrough.
Sophie, you should probably put this down.
Yep,
now.
probably, but I'm snooping. Whee! This is so dangerous. I should not do this. This is not proper gun handling. Anyway, chat. You know what you did. I say that. Y'all are the best. You didn't do anything. I love you all. But it was funny to point to the gun. Ah! Ooh.
M and H. M and H. Who are they?
Interesting.
Are they guests here?
Okay. This is the picture.
That was taken in the lobby. That was taken in the lobby.
I don't know these people. That's not me. That's for sure. Can't believe my favorite streamer killed me! I'm sorry it had to end like this. Oh, there's the St. Joseph's again. Okay. February 14th, 1958. 12:30 p.m. Arrived at the hotel. Room not ready yet. Had to wait in the lobby. 2:45 p.m. I got a new pen for just this entry, apparently. I do have a gun emote! Oh, nice. I think I have a couple gun emotes. Let me see. Where'd my mouse go? Oh god, my mouse is still in the game, I think. It moved. My mouse won't move on my screen. It's only on the game. Hold on. Oh god. Maybe I should pause and alt-tab. That's interesting. Yeah, now I can move freely, because the game lets me move freely. Okay. So I wanted to see what gun emotes I have. Well, I've got Iba gun, but that's BTTV. I've got Mary's gun emote, and I have Meow's gun emote. I should put Iba gun to hang out with them. You could say the game is a mouse trap. Oh my god, that reminds me about Agatha Christie's The Mouse Trap. Which, if you don't know, it's an Agatha Christie play that's, like, basically been running in London as a show since, like, the 50s, I think. But there's a movie that somebody made, like it's an HBO exclusive movie, I think, about the mousetrap, but it's like a mystery. It's an Agatha Christie-esque mystery surrounding a production of the mousetrap. And it's a really cool movie, and I want to watch it again. I just remembered it exists. It's called See How They Run. And it has a lot of really famous actors in it. I enjoyed that movie. I saw The Mousetrap when I was in London for study abroad. I went to see it with my family. So it was like extra special because I was just like, I've actually seen that show. That's cool. But I want to watch that movie. I also, if Riss and I ever go to London, I'm going to try to take him to see The Mousetrap. Hopefully it's still running. I think it is. I don't think COVID killed it. I don't think COVID would kill it that easily. Alright. Back to work. Back to my job of snooping. Why did he get one blue pen for this one section? Oh, hold on one second. I'm sorry. Thank you for mouse pipe. Something stuck to them. At that height, I could probably get the... Whoa! Okay, that animation was unnecessary. That scared the shit out of me. Why was it so violent? It's good she's enjoying college life. Everything at school is new for her. Family is very important. Hikaru was like one of my own grandchildren, but I couldn't help her when she needed me. You saved her from leukemia. I'm really grateful for that. Who is this? Oh, his sister? I thought his sister was in the 6th grade. Okay, we're back. Sorry. My dad wanted to talk to me about dinner, so we figured that out. Well, we figured out that he's gonna text me when he and my sister figure out dinner, but everything's good. Once again, stolen cookies from the food building, as is your right. I mean, tuition and room and board and, like, meal plan cost so much money. You deserve to steal all the cookies. That's what I think. That was my philosophy when I went to college, and I actually paid for a meal plan, because I only like, lived on campus for 1 year, but I could barely eat anything at the food hall because of gluten, so sometimes I would bring Tupperwares in. I would, like, go up and get seconds of, like, the one meal they would make every couple weeks that I actually, 1, liked, and 2, could eat. And I would go up and get a second helping, and then I would go, like, sit in the back of the dining hall and, like, put the food into my Tupperwares and put the Tupperwares into my backpack and then take it back to my room. And I felt absolutely no guilt about doing that. And also, okay, so I'm still salty about this. It's been fucking almost 10 years. But, God, it's been almost 10 years since I was a freshman in college. That's weird to think about. Because that was 2015. When I started, fall of 2015. Oh dear God. Anyway, they had this one little case of, like, gluten-free bread and gluten-free, like, cookies and snacks and stuff in the dining hall. But, like, everyone, like, it wasn't, like, something you had to ask to be taken to. Like, it was out in the open. So, like, people who didn't have a fucking gluten intolerance would be like, oh my God, these are pre-packaged. I can just put these in my backpack and take them. Because, like, the gluten cookies weren't pre-packaged or anything. So people without allergies would just take all of the little brownies and all of the little cookies and just fuck off with them. And so by the time I ever went to get dinner, like, all the gluten-free cookies and stuff were gone every single time. And I know it was not people with gluten intolerances taking them, because my fucking roommate was one of the people who would, like, take in bulk and put them all in her backpack and not... I didn't find out she was doing this until, like, a few months in, and she's like, oh wait, these are gluten-free, you can have one of these. And I'm like, why do you have that? Randy. But, like, she and her friends would take them because they were pre-packaged and she didn't have to worry about getting crumbs in her backpack. But I know she was not the only ones doing it, because, like, it was constantly empty at, like, every dining hall on campus. So I was just like, it's a common thing, I guess, where people are like, oh, I'm gonna steal this. And I'm like, if you're gonna steal something, can you please steal the regular cookies? Thanks. They had these, like, lemon ones with white chocolate chunks, and I had one and it was really freaking good. Oh, I want to try that. I like lemon flavored things. Tickets are currently on sale for Mousetrap. Good, good, good. I was like, COVID could not have killed it that easy. I'm hoping I can take risks at some point, but we have no actual immediate plans to go on, like, a UK trip or anything. So that'll probably be in like several years' time. Because we want to go to Japan more than we want to go to the UK, I think. But if we're ever in London, I'm going to try to take him to see that show, because I really enjoyed it when I saw it. And it would be cool to see it with a different cast, I think. Cost too much to get this meal plan for me to not take cookies to go, right? See, the fortune cookies, those are individually packaged. Exactly. I'm just like, it would always make me so mad, because like, there's plenty of regular food to steal. Why are you taking my stuff so I can't have a bagel in the morning? You fucking cunts. It's been almost 10 years and I'm still not over it. Because God forbid I get breakfast and I want a bagel. There's no bagels because you took them all. Okay. 2:45 p.m. M and H came in, both nicely dressed. M was holding a flower bouquet. Heard them talking to the receptionist, saying how nice the oratory was. Picked up some flyers to find out what oratory they were talking about. 3:10 p.m. Room finally ready. No sign of M and H. Decided to unpack and install my setup in the bathroom. Still no sign of M and H. 6 p.m. Have probably gone out again. 8:20 finished developing this afternoon's pictures. 11:55 unable to sleep. Heard weird noises from the corridor. No idea who or what it was. Randomly in red pen. Still filling my travel mug when I go to get lunch, as you should. I never thought to do that, but I very much would get, like, extra servings of steak and potatoes when available to me. M&H. Copyright safe M&M's real. Gonna read a book chapter in the sleep. Bye, everyone. Bye, Bela. I hope your book chapter's good and sleep is good. Thanks for hanging out. So it seems like he's stalking this, like, M&H couple and not me, and I just happened to be caught in the crossfire, perhaps? Because they went to the oratory. That makes sense why that's on the map. Maybe they also went to the places that I went. Because I'm a local, so I would be, like, just around the town anyway. That's my theory. Oh, there's more pages. Oh, wait, maybe I should have clicked on this stuff. Oh, I could only click on the picture. Okay. Never mind. Oh, God.
You're going through their trash? You really want to find out
There's so many entries.
Don't you?
Alright, February 15th. I can't go into investigation mode. 10:20 a.m. M&H arrived at the hotel's restaurant and ate breakfast. 10:35 a.m. M&H left the hotel and got into a taxi. Tried to follow but have no money left for a cab. Noon. Found a pawn shop to get some money but no idea where M&H went. Okay, so that's when he pawned his metal. So he could get cabs to follow them. Not to buy food or anything. Not to pay his hotel bill. Just to use on the cabs. I've been playing this game and not knowing how to read cursive. There's luckily, Luna, this is a good thing to point out just in general. You can press X to open plain text at any point. So if at any point, like, I can't read the handwriting, I'll probably just open this, but I'm lazy, so I don't do it until I have to. But that's a really good accessibility feature, so I wanted to point it out. Fuck. 12:55. Back in my room. We'll have to kill time until M&H return. 5:40 p.m. Spotted M&H entering the hotel with Weston shopping bags. Ooh, maybe that stuff blocking the elevator was theirs. I doubt it. I assume that's like the big store in the area, but that, if they've got the shopping bags, that explains the Weston's deal advertisement on the map as well. So I think my theory of this not actually being related to me at all is, actually something that is holding water again, because maybe I was in their room and that's why he took pictures of me. Thoughts? Because I mean, she seems like the type of woman, just from that picture, she might have a fancy perfume bottle. 6:10 found M and H eating at the hotel's restaurant. 6:25 H left for the bathroom. M exchanged a few words with a woman and her child. Underlined, underlined, underlined. Okay, I don't know a woman and her child that are staying at this hotel right now, so maybe I'm gonna have to, unless it's the Wellingtons and the husband died. And she has a bag full of her husband's clothes, but the husband died, and it's the woman and the child that are... Maybe. Hi, Benjack! Thank you for the 3-stream streak. How are you doing? It's good to see you. My secret is that I'm using my eyeballs for watching. Your eyeballs. I can't believe you'd give away your secret like that. Thinking simply that it's her perfume. Yeah, I think it's her perfume. I think we were just in the wrong place at the wrong time. This isn't about stalking us. I think this is a coincidence. I also think that my theory now is the woman and her child is either the house burned down people and the husband actually died. Or it's a different guest. We haven't seen all the guests yet. Crazy, I know. Maybe the photographer thought you were involved with them somehow. Well, if he does, he's dumb stupid, because I just work here. But maybe, because we were at a lot of the same places, maybe he's like, maybe he's going full Charlie Day, and he's like, I've seen this maid everywhere these people have went. What the fuck is going on? But it's actually nothing. I think maybe you're onto something there, actually. But, like, I just work here, bro. Yee balls. Okay, 7 p.m. M and H left the restaurant, probably turning in for the night. While leaving, H emptied his pockets in the trash. Searched the trash, found a receipt from a place called Harry's Diner with drawings and weird symbols on it. Okay. Again, I went to that diner completely unrelated. He is not stalking me. He's not stalking me at all. Took a coffee at Harry's Diner, showed a picture of M and H to waitress. Waitress remembered them and said M used to be a regular about 10 years ago. Okay. I don't know if M or H is the woman's name. We don't know. That's the problem. I'm like, which one of them? I want to know. I'm nosy. It's like a cat and mouse thing going on. I was lurking for a while. So basically all we know is that we've walked into this guy's room and he's like, he dropped a roll of film in the lobby and we went up to return it to him and we were scheduled to clean his room anyway. So we went up to return the film and found that he had turned the bathroom of his room into a dark room, and all the pictures that were developing were of our character snooping through somebody's suitcase in a room she was cleaning. So initially we thought that he was stalking us, but it seems like he's stalking somebody else that happened to have gone to a lot of same places that we've also gone to. Because she looked at the map on the wall and she was just like, oh my god, I went to that diner, I've been to that oratory recently, I shopped here recently. But I think that's just, you know, the local haunts, and then these people also went there. So we're not being stalked, we were just snooping in their stuff. And I think he's more interested in that perfume bottle than he is in us. I think my theory was correct. Because she was looking at a perfume bottle in the pictures. Okay, 10 p.m., back in my room, tried mapping M and H's movements since they arrived in Montreal. Okay, yep, the map is definitely not about me then. That confirms it. For sure, 100%. It was basically already confirmed, but I like to be certain. 11:40 p.m., unable to sleep again. Heard someone exiting room 507, but did not hear the elevator. Maybe 507's a little haunted, although they said someone named Mrs. Beaumont lives there, so I don't know.
Why are you following them? And who's sneaking out at night? So many questions.
We got another picture. February 16th. Hold on. I need to adjust my leg. I was sitting on it weird. You can be Sir Tan if you wanna. Nah, what about Sir Beige? I gotta get knighted though. February 16th. 10:15 a.m. M and H arrived at the hotel's restaurant for breakfast. 10:45, M and H left the hotel and got into a taxi. Followed them to a place called Mount Royal. M and H went skating on a small frozen lake, fell on the ice while trying to take a picture. H might have seen me. Okay. 1:05 p.m. M and H ate at the lounge and left a ticket on the table. Ticket has weird symbols on it, just like Harry's Diner receipt. M and H decided to leave because of the snowstorm. M and H arrived at the hotel shortly after me. H looked angry. Something happened during the taxi ride, but what? Divorce? Ooh, that's gonna piss off Linda, the other governess lady. If they're divorced, if they're gonna get divorced, she's gonna be so mad because she hates divorce. 5:20 p.m. No sign of M and H since early afternoon. Tonight we'll try to find out who's sneaking out at night. I think today's the 17th. So I wonder, he seemed to be leaving in a hurry. He was probably following them. I wonder if he saw anything. Maybe there's no more pages though.
This looks like...
Yeah, that's the lake that you thought you were stalked to, but it's not. It's them that was stalked there.
Oh, hi.
Nothing
Thanks for
else.
checking in. I'm
Still a piece of garbage! Hi, Luke. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Property of S. Spade my ass. Your name's Paul Morgan, bitch. Unless you stole his identity. But I doubt it. Alright, I gotta get out of here. I've clicked on everything. I gotta close this.
M and H. Maybe Beth could find them in the logbook.
Yeah, probably. I gotta close this. That's closed. That was... This closet was open when we came in. This door was open when we came in. The TV was on when we came in. I need to finish cleaning, but also I should turn this back on. I thought something was gonna happen when I turned that back on. Oh my god. Started up late today and beat the Talos Principle yesterday. Ooh, I've been wanting to play the Talos Principle. I think I watched my friend Tiff play it like 4 years ago, and it looked really cool, and I still have not had time to play it, but I bought it. I think I got it when it was like on sale for $1. So hopefully I'll play that. I love puzzles, so I think I'd like it. I hope you liked it. Also, I hope you're liking Lake. That's the one where you're like delivering packages in a small town, right? Because I think I've seen a bit of that game. It looked cool. Alright. Yep, I cracked the safe. False alarm for the phone call. 2 more targets. Looks like Mr. Morgan's stalking doesn't end with me. He's also following 2 of the hotel's guests, M and H. Can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm grateful he only took pictures of me. He has extensive notes on M and H's comings and goings, like he's tracking their every move. I need to find out who they are and what we have in common. Maybe that'll tell me why I'm caught up in all this. Hopefully Beth can help, or at least reassure me that men like this get what's coming to them. I still think he's not stalking her as much as she thinks he is. But... Great game, but the puzzles are difficult. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. I'm glad I'm thinking of the right game. But yeah, it looked difficult, because I remember when Tiff was playing it, there were a few that were just so hard. And I don't remember the solutions because it's been 4 years, so now it's perfect time for me to maybe try that game someday. If I beat Lake this month, this should make game number 6 for the month. Nice. Okay. I love how he's listed as Paul Morgan, but it still says Mr. Spade as a guest here at the hotel. Okay. It's all the little notes, which is good. In case I forget something, I can just come back here. Okay, nothing else new in here, but there's new clues. Letter from Bernard. And they were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates. Bill's reminder, binoculars, hotel plan. Letter from Lindsay's mom. Which doesn't have pronouns in it. You have to stop writing to this address. Lindsay died 2 years ago. I do not know what happened between the 2 of you. Please let us grieve in peace. No pronouns. So, maybe. Already beat Wolf Among Us, Tales from the Borderlands, Pray for the Gods, Dredge, and the Talos Principle. Nice. Wolf Among Us is a good game. I need to play it again. Envelope pile. 42 Army picture. Hospital discharge letter. Has his birthday on it. If we ever need that. Dredge looks so good. It does. It's been on my wish list for a while. A gun with a European look. I wouldn't know the fucking difference. I'm glad she knows. Okay, that's the journal, which luckily, once I've seen it, apparently Sophie has a photographic memory, which good for her. Honestly, I think that's a really cool character detail if she actually does have a photographic memory. I'm gonna take that as canon. Even though it's a game mechanic, I'm taking it as canon. I'm gonna make the bed. Yeah, I'll do my job. It's fine. I'll do my job. Place the pillows. And then I need to swap the towels. And put the coffee cups. Wait, was I able to pick this coffee cup up? Yes. Take all the cups, give him clean coffee cups. He drank a lot of coffee. That's 4 coffee cups. Dredge was your game for the month. So I'll play it someday just because it seems really fun. I definitely want to look into getting that game. I think it would be fun to play on stream. Okay. Wait, what was this? Oh, this was the little 50s maid instruction manual. Was he a partial or a complete? I gotta actually do my job. He's just a partial. Okay. So the partial is clean the bathroom, bring used towels, put clean towels on shelf, replace toilet paper roll if necessary. Okay.
I did everything for the room part. I just need to clean the bathroom. I was just worried about messing with his darkroom stuff too much, but he did say he requested a partial cleaning, it sounds like, so... Okay. Still gotta do that stuff, but I need to place the cup. And, pick up... Oh, put the towels in here. Pick up the clean towels.
Let's put those on the bathroom shelf.
There was 2, so I'm gonna replace with an extra 2. Yeah. Gaming, and I'm gonna clean the toilet. Okay, I don't need to replace the toilet roll. Did I clean the sink? I must have, and I cleaned that. I didn't clean this. Because I was worried about messing with his stuff too much, but that's dirt. There's nothing he would need that leftover fluid for, I don't think. Not gonna clean anything else up, though. Not gonna throw away any pictures, because I do not want him to know that I'm in here. Okay. I think I did everything I was supposed to. Do I need to call Beth again?
M and H could
Yeah,
be in
I need to
danger.
call Beth.
I should ask Beth to help me look.
That's what I'm doing. Actually played Dredge, it's really interesting. Gameplay, graphics, overall presentation of the game. If you plan to play Dredge, don't get too scared. Ooh. I've heard it's spoopy. That's what made me so interested. Beth, help.
Clarington Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking.
It's me.
Oh, hold on. Andrew. Andrew. Cover for me, will you?
What's going on?
Hey, Tintin. Just do it.
Tintin! He
Sorry
does
about
look
that.
like Tintin.
So,
Oh my god.
I take it you
It's the
opened
redhead guy
Morgan's
from
safe.
earlier.
What was in it?
I found his journal.
A journal.
His journal? Does he say why he's stalking?
He's not stalking
No,
me,
but
baby!
It seems he's stalking 2 other people as well.
Oh, who are they?
They're guests. I don't know their names, though. I was hoping you could find them in the logbook.
Well, Snoopy, although it may seem like it, I'm not actually clairvoyant, so I'll need something to narrow the search. Do you know anything about them?
Okay, they're referred to as H and M.
Mr. Morgan refers to them as H.
I don't
and
know which
M.
is which.
Well, that could mean a lot of things.
Oh yeah, it could be
could
husband
their
and mistress.
initials,
Fuck.
or, I don't know, husband and mistress.
Oh.
I hadn't thought of that either.
Yeah, I'll need a little more to go on.
Okay, there are a couple. I mean, I still think it would be worth looking to see if there's any couples with the initials H and M, but...
From what I can gather, it seems they're together.
Okay, so they must be staying in the same room.
Do we have a lot of couples at the moment?
Well, yes. It was Valentine's Day last Friday, remember?
Oh.
Oh, indeed. Would you look at that? There's a couple staying in room 509, Hector and Marcella Cruz.
Hector and Marcella. H and M.
Yeah, that's
we should
what
just
I'm thinking.
look at them and find out if they look the same as the picture. Because I still think the husband and mistress thing might hold some water. If it's a different couple entirely and we're on the wrong track. I don't want to get too far off track. What do we know about the Cruises?
Do you know anything about the Cruises?
Well, I saw them come in and out of the hotel a few times. Called a taxi for them once.
Okay, so they
Mrs.
do
does
use the taxi.
Smiling, and the other frowns a lot. Nothing to write home about. Do you have room 509 on your to-do list by any chance?
I do, actually.
Then maybe you
We
go
should
clean
see
it
if they
and
have the
a
perfume bottle.
Yeah, nothing unusual here.
If it was
Just
their
a
room.
maid cleaning a room.
That would confirm my suspicions.
I'll call you if I find anything.
Oh shit, it locked me out of the dialogue!
I will.
Fuck.
I promise.
It didn't tell me it was gonna lock me out of the conversation. Oh well. Don't I have to do them in order? I guess no one's looking at me. No one's watching me work.
I must have forgotten my keys in the break room again.
Oh, now she notices. I guess we didn't need him for, we didn't need him for 505 because he left his door open. Okay. Can I snoop on anything in this little area here? We got some maintenance going on, it looks like. What's this? Janitor's closet. Okay. I think that other end of the hallway is blocked off. Never mind. He had it circled on his map for some reason. I wanted to look at it. What's this?
Looks like plaster for the renovations.
Okay, they
Better
are
not
doing
play with it.
renovations. That makes sense. Because he's trying to make the hotel more appealing and make more money. Also, the even numbers are on this side, it looks like. Am I able to look at that map again? He had that whole map of the... hotel. Oh, it doesn't show me the image. Sophie, you're supposed to have a photographic memory. I think... What the fuck is this? What is that? Riss! Riss, there's a mammal! There's a mammal! It's so cute! It's a little yo-yo. Pitty Pot's Sugar Frosted Pops. It's just a little baby. It's just a little baby. Mammal. I'm not gonna throw away some kid's yo-yo, but I did want to look at it. Alright, so I can't go that way, but he had that part circled, and then I think like 501, I guess, was the room that he had a question mark on. And 509 does look like the one that was marked with the X in his room. Wait, I'm gonna go look at the picture, the map again, because I have access to it still. I think it was 509 that had the X on it. Yo-yo mammal. Okay, yeah, so 501. 507 has a question mark on it, and that's why he was trying to get transferred there, probably. That's the room he was trying to get transferred to. 501 had a question mark on it, is crossed off. 509 has the X, so that kind of confirms we're on the right track with the cruises. I don't know why that other end of the hallway is circled, though, and I can't go there because it's blocked off. So, that's a little sus that the game developers don't want me going there either. I should close this door. He left it open, but like, he's gonna know I made his bed and cleaned his room. He will expect the door to have been shut by housekeeping. But everything else I put exactly where it was. I need to go get my keys. Ah, fuck. Oh, I guess locker room's that way, but I can snoop. Say no to divorce. God, we get it. You hate divorce. Chill the fuck out. What's this?
The way things go missing around here, sometimes it feels like the hotel just gobbles things up.
Lost gold bracelet. Great sentimental value. If found, please return to Yvette. Someone stole that, I'm pretty sure. Got too many figures I want to buy. There's an Ebe figure. Ooh, that's cool. What's this say? Hi, everyone.
Carol seems sweet. If I wasn't so bad around new people, maybe we could be friends.
I don't know who Carol is. My name's Carol, and I've just started as the new maid. This is my first job, and I'm really grateful to be given a chance to work in such a nice hotel. I can't wait to meet all of you. Nice to meet you. You have the same name as my aunt. Welcome, Carol. Nobody cares about your aunt, Reb. Welcome to the team. I hope you'll enjoy it here.
Welcome to our big, happy family, Carol.
Okay, so there's no other things to snoop on that. What's this? Do not forget to tell the guests to avoid blocking corridors with their luggage. This is an accident waiting to happen, Bernard. That's what I've been saying! Gotta pre-order soon, yes. What's this?
Oh,
Andrew's
Andrew.
Book Club.
I hope someone here shares your passion for reading.
Aw, no one wants to be in the book club. Nobody took any tabs. Although it just says Andrew on it. And there's no contact information. Wait, it says Andrew, Beth, crossed out, Andrew. Andrew. Okay. I wish someone wanted to hang out with him. I know I chose to not have him be my confidant, but like, I kind of feel bad now. Andrew. It's all Andrew, always has been. To all employees, as you're probably aware, Valentine's Day is upon us and we're almost completely booked for the weekend. I know this is the time for colds, but I will not accept anyone missing a work shift in the next few days. I want the rooms cleaner than ever. I also wish to remind you of our continued partnership with Weston's department store. Take every opportunity you have to suggest the store for our guest shopping needs. Thanks to this partnership, special prizes from Weston's will once again be awarded to our best employee at the end of the month. Okay. So we want that prize, I take it. What are these? Oh, these are everybody's clipboards, so I'm the only one with my clipboard out. Clearly. Andrew. Beth and Andrew. Okay, that's Linda's office. Maintenance is that way. I'm not supposed to go this way right now. Should I bother Linda?
Yeah, Linda's not exactly.
I can't even snoop through her stuff.
Door's always open. Come on in, kind of boss.
This is Andrew's locker?
It's locked.
Well, of course it's locked. Etienne?
Fine. Keep your secrets, locker.
Fucking Nancy Drew ass locked.
People don't usually leave these unlocked.
I'm gonna try, Sophie. I'm a gamer. See? Eugene left his unlocked. Right after you said it, too. Shame, Sophie. Inspect. Ooh, I'm nosy. Eugene, half the washing machines are out of order. Because of this, I won't be able to finish our current load in time, and Beth will be forced to offer guests an apology discount. Please fix the machines before Bernard kills me. Rebecca. Okay, this is a receipt for somebody's laundry in room 405. Klein, 1 pair of pants. Ah! Klein shit their pants. I see. Room 405 shit their pants, everybody. I hope you know. What if I threw that away? I'm not going to do that, but what if I threw that away and then the laundry stayed broken? Fine, keep your secret, locker. I love this game. Oh, it auto-saved that I read his note.
Open sesame?
Damn.
No luck.
People are just leaving their hats everywhere. Jacques. Jacques didn't lock his locker!
The way they look at each other. You can tell it's the real deal.
That's him and Wendy. Anything else? I don't think so. Close that. Anthony's locker.
Off limits.
Locked. This is everybody's punch cards. Ooh.
Did I remember to punch in this morning?
Fucking hope so. Not that I can click on any of these to find out. Hope you did, Sophie, because I can't help you. What's the laundry room?
Rebecca's had her hands full lately. I hope she's doing okay in there.
Ooh. There's my keys. Girl, just grab them. Oh.
Hypocrite bitch. What did Linda do? And to whom?
I mean, Linda was kind of being a bitch earlier, trying to get Wendy fired. Maybe it's about that. Linda, my wife will be at her parents' tonight. So come by my house at 8 p.m. and make sure you bring the new lingerie I bought you. She is sleeping with the boss. I knew it. I knew it. Dude, this is so Wendy, because she was shitting on Wendy for dating someone she worked with. But she's sleeping with the boss. And the boss is married. Yeah, it's an affair. Yeah, it's blood. Take that! My dorm building did tie-dye yesterday, and I just threw my shirt from that in the washer, but now I'm scared it won't turn out. Oh, I hope it does. Margaret thinks somebody's gonna die. Margaret thinks somebody's gonna die for real. Hope it does too, because it'd be super cool. Tie-dye is really cool. What's this on the back of? To all employed... I see. He typoed. And I need to make sure I click on this so that Sophie can read it properly.
Oh, Linda.
Linda's married too! Oh, it's even worse than I thought. They're both married.
There aren't that many people whose names start with a B around here.
Yeah, it's obviously Bernard. He signs all of his fucking official hotel documents with that loopy B. We've already seen it. Did I click on everything I could click on? Yeah, the paragraph and the B. So, I can choose to clean one or both words. Or clean nothing. I live for the drama and this is none of my business, so I'm not going to clean it. It's not going to hurt anyone. No one can slip and fall and crack their head open on the word hypocrite bitch. So, I'll just be leaving this here, I think. I'm staying in my lane, but also I read it and snooped, and I know that they're having an affair. But I'm gonna stay in my lane, though. Till someone learns to walk on walls, true. Anyway, my keys? Who's laughing right now? Okay, this place is haunted, actually, I think.
That'll do. I'll just have to make sure I don't forget to return it.
Okay. Oh, some people actually did take from this book club thing, so maybe people do want to hang out with him. There's no selection mode on this. Making sure I don't miss anything. Yeah, you see that loopy B? Oh, this is the same. Oh, can she see that the B's the same now? Wait, what can I click on here?
Ooh, this is so vague.
Oh, it's just about the Weston's prizes.
A clothing iron.
You can stay in your lane and still see what's going on in other lanes. Yeah, it's called using your side view mirrors. You're supposed to use your mirrors when you drive. The divorcee.
Seemed perfectly nice to me.
Okay, the divorcee from room 204 has moved to room 507. And she wants more sheets again. Sophie, please take care of it. I do not want to speak to people like her. And, okay, you're so against divorce, but you're cheating on your husband with a married man who is also your boss. I'm sorry, babe, but it's not a good look. It's not a good look, Linda. I'm sorry. Oh, I can't snoop on it, but I can read it. You see the freak from room 505 loitering around the hotel. Please tell him to stop. Bernard says he's scaring some of our guests. Yeah, well, he's scaring me, too. I just snooped through all his shit, and I was not happy about it. Wait, did that say 507 or 501? 507. I thought so. But I was like, wait, it kind of looks like it could be a 1.
Linda, you're not even trying
oh my God.
to hide the daggers.
She's so mad. She's mad because Wendy's in a happy relationship and she's not, and she's a dirty, cheating scumbag.
Wendy definitely deserved this, but the next one is mine.
Oh, it's like one of them KitchenAid mixers. This must be an Employee of the Month thing. What? Oh, I thought I could click on something. Woo! I'm okay. Linda offers Wendy the Employee of the Month reward. January 1958. Looks like Bernard is offering it to Wendy, not Linda, but what do I know? Thought it was 501. That's fair because it kind of, the handwriting looks a bit like it could be either, which is why I'm very glad that that plain text exists. Message from Bernard. For Valentine's Day, please leave chocolates on the beds of rooms occupied by married couples only, Linda. She's very, 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 very hypocritical. I think I've read everything. Can I look in that purse? No. Can I look in the other lockers? Can I touch any of— wait, what's this on the ground? What's this on the ground? What's this on the ground?
To be tossed aside by your best friend like that? Oh, Wendy, that's a special brand of heartbreak.
Wait, who was her best friend? Was it Linda? It can't have been Linda. Was it? Oh, the other one was named Rebecca, I think. Maybe it was Rebecca. Or Yvette. Yvette. It might have been Yvette. There was an Yvette, too. And they said something about tea between them. Characters. Wendy. And her best friend Yvette. And they became inseparable until... They were inseparable until 3 or 4 months ago. When Wendy started dating Jacques. Right. Okay. So Yvette might be jealous as well. Rebecca's a new character. Who works in the laundry room. Right. There's word among the other maids there's something going on between her and Bobby. Can't say I would have imagined that pair. Who's Bobby again? The chef. Maybe. We haven't seen either of them. What if they're dating or engaged, Linda? Yeah. Well, that would mean they're having premarital sex. If they're here for Valentine's Day. And we can't be having that in 1958. Said with very heavy sarcasm. There's a vet. Funny. Toilet. Wait, can I use the toilet in this game? Hold on. Wait, somebody's crying in there. Wait. See, I wanted to see if there was a bathroom mechanic, but this is even better. Somebody's in here. Toilet.
What is it?
It's Wendy.
Wendy? It's Sophie. Are you alright?
Do I sound alright?
No, I guess not.
Just leave me alone. I don't want to talk.
Okay, if I ask about Linda's door, that's gonna prove that I saw it and then didn't clean it up, so I shouldn't ask about that probably. Oh shit, I didn't even see the ad countdown. I'm so sorry. Apologies about the ad. Can you pet the cat, except can you use the bathroom? Who be shitting? Who dares shit upon my porcelain throne? She says she doesn't want to talk. Maybe I should respect that.
Okay. Sorry for disturbing you.
I'm nosy, but I don't want to upset her further. I'm trying to stay invisible as much as I can.
Fine. Keep your secrets, locker. It's locked.
This is my locker.
Being recognized for doing a good job. That feeling never gets old.
Okay, it's just like, maybe we'll be able to steal Employee of the Month from Wendy. Okay, what's this? A boat. Ariadne's Legacy? This is my locker. What is this? She's not gonna tell me what that's about? My tip jar?
Haven't gotten any tips so far today.
Is that why you leave it unlocked so people put coins in your jar? What's the lore? So I have a feeling Sophie's just not gonna tell me her own lore.
Open sesame?
Hey, Agatha?
Nope, no luck.
Agatha all along?
Fine. Keep your secrets, locker. Off limits.
Ooh, Nicole's locker's open. What is this? Oh, okay. That's a homophobic. That is a homophobic brochure that we're just not gonna read. I saw the homosexuals are ruining society. We don't need to read that one. Sophie's just chilling. That's coming out soon, I think. Oh, Agatha all along? Yeah, we need to watch it. Because I actually finally watched WandaVision. I feel like it could have been better, but like I enjoyed it. I thought all the homages to classic sitcoms were cool. Dear sister, we need to talk about Kevin. Okay, first of all, starting any letter with Dear Sister just makes you think of that one SNL skit where it's like, it's called Dear Sister and they're all reading a letter written to the sister and then they all start shooting each other with guns and What You Say starts playing, and that's my like favorite SNL skit. 2 cops will read this and then shoot each other. Anyway. I just brain cell activated. What you say? Yeah! Welcome back from ads. Patrick received some pamphlets from a friend from the States, and now he's convinced that our child is a sissy. How's that even possible? The boy is only 5 years old. Does it really matter if he likes to play with girls and prefers dolls to toy cars? Still, I cannot help but think, if Patrick is right, if Kevin is indeed like that, what kind of future awaits him? Will he ever be able to get a job or have a family, to live a normal life? Every time I look at him now, I feel like crying. I just want my little boy to be happy. Is that too much to ask? Love, Nicole. Why are we speculating if a 5-year-old is gay? I hate the 50s. This is the pamphlet, I guess. I love homophobia, they said with immense sarcasm. Anyway, let your son be himself. The end. I'm sad.
It's locked.
I want to adopt that boy and get him away from his weird... Did that locker just shut itself? Yeah, this hotel's haunted. Ooh, that one opened. I was just standing too close to it. Carol, here's the chambermaid's guide I talked about. Come see me if you have questions. Concerning the job or the staff, I can tell you who you should hang out with and who you should avoid, Yvette. Alright. Yvette sounds like kind of a bitch. Carol, I hope you're having a great first week here. Valentine's Day is always a very busy time, but do not worry, it should calm down soon. I saw you watch us playing cards at lunch yesterday. You're welcome to join today if you wish, Nicole. Okay. Janine has cats! Can I look at the cat pictures? No, I want to zoom in on the kitties! Look at the kibbies! Babies! Not even gay, just the entire failure to perform normal society category that both trans women and gay men are lumped into. Yeah. This is Wendy's locker. If I'd opened her locker before and tried to talk to her, maybe I would have had more dialogue options, but it's too late. Is that a lipstick case? I can open this? Wait. Ew.
The shade of red. It matches the message on the door.
I thought it might be her, but maybe they planted it because this is unlocked. So maybe somebody wrote it and then planted it to make it seem like Wendy did this. Maybe Yvette, because Yvette doesn't like Wendy right now. Maybe Yvette wrote it and then tried to frame Wendy. I only say this, like, obviously this is more feeling like this is that Wendy wrote it. But she left her locker unlocked. So, like, she could be being framed. We don't know for sure. Key, thank you for care package. Do with this hand. And be smart about it. But, like, I think those are the two possibilities. That either Wendy actually did it or somebody's framing her because her locker was unlocked. Anyway, let me close this. I'm glad I didn't ask her about it and I just am snooping right now.
This goes beyond constructive criticism. It's just a personal crusade.
Okay, Linda wrote a mean note, but I can't fucking read this small of text, so... Plain text time. Wendy, do you think I don't see the way you talk to guests? The way you smile at them and call them sweetie while you fill their coffee cups? The way you laugh at their jokes and bat your eyes like a stupid teenage girl? I'm not sure if you're doing it for the tip or to get Employee of the Month rewards, but either way, this is unacceptable. And I won't even mention the way you wear your uniform. This is a respected hotel, not a pleasure house. Although I've always had a problem with your behavior, I tolerated it as long as the guests were happy. But now that you're getting engaged, I can no longer remain silent about it. What would Jacques say if he saw you? I'm sure he would be as ashamed as I am. Maybe you've got Bernard fooled like every other man, but if you don't change your behavior, I'll find a way to convince him to fire you. This is your only warning. Bitch! Okay. Wendy wrote that part. But...
the handwriting is familiar. So is the colorful language.
So, this letter was clearly written to Wendy. And it's the same handwriting that's on the door. But there's nothing stopping someone from opening this locker, finding a letter that was mean, writing it themselves, writing on the door, and then placing the lipstick. Still, I think this makes it seem more like it's Wendy, but there's still a possibility that she could be getting framed right now.
What could happen to Wendy if someone found these? Should I?
Oh, I could throw it away. Here's the thing. If we go along with, well, even if she's being framed, like, this is the thing that could get her fired. Because Linda's looking for a reason. So, even if she's being framed, Linda's still looking for a reason. So if I throw this stuff out, she won't have her reason. If I clean up the wall and throw this stuff out, it's like it never happened. But also, if I don't touch anything, then I'm staying in my lane, but Wendy might get fired. I feel like Wendy doesn't deserve that. Like, honestly, I think even if she did the door... Wait. That bee looks different. Hold on. The bee looks different. The bee looks different. It's got Bernard's loopy bee on it. Okay, wait. That bee is completely different. That's interesting. Is there anything else to inspect? No. Oops. I'm honestly not convinced she wrote the door. Oh, Susan has also kept her locker open.
That's Susan's favorite activity. Talking behind other people's backs.
Okay. Can't believe Miss Perfect got the Employee of the Month award again. I'm sure she won't even use the mixer she won. She's too dumb to understand how it works. Poor Jacques. He deserves so much better than that stupid whore. And did you see the look on Sophie's face when Bernard first showed the mixer? You'd swear that weirdo had never seen one in her life. Anyway, join me at 11:15 for smoke break. Why? Say no to divorce! Okay, well... Sounds like Susan and Yvette are just a bunch of cunts, but what do I know? Like, what did I even do? I was just sitting there. Okay, I don't know why I can investigate the cigarettes, but I can throw them out. That'd be kind of funny. Is Yvette's locker open? Man, everyone keeps their locker open. Jeez. What's down there? Coffee cups. Okay. More smoke. So clearly they have not taken their smoke break yet.
I wish I understood you better, Yvette. You and Wendy had such a close friendship. Why throw it all away?
So that's the photo that Wendy got torn out of. Now I have to provide soap to the guests? This is getting ridiculous. What's next? A hairdryer in every room? I would love to show them a 2024 hotel room. There's still hairdryers in every room. Speaking of hair, have you seen Rebecca's new haircut? I didn't think she could look even uglier. Smoke break at 3:45. S. I hate these women. They're so mean. Ugh! What the fuck? Oh, my monitor turned off and then turned back on. I thought that was the game.
Tempting, but every penny
I can just
adds up,
buy
Sophie.
nylons at a vending machine? Interesting. God, I hate these like 1950s standards too. Like, look, Barbara always wears appropriate makeup. Be like Barbara. God, very mindful, very demure. But like even that, I feel like it seems like if you don't wear makeup, you're gonna get shit on. Yeah, the game sabotaged my monitor. It's rude. I'm not gonna try talking to her again. I feel like I shouldn't. I don't know what to do. I don't know if I should throw out that evidence or not. It's not my business. But I feel bad because I don't think Wendy deserves all the hate that Linda's slinging at her. Linda kind of deserves what she's got coming to her if she sees that on her door with the paper. I think Linda deserves to be called out on that. But I don't think Wendy deserves to go down for it. I don't even know if Wendy wrote it because the B is different in the handwriting. I could throw away, I could erase that this ever happened, and I could erase the evidence in Wendy's locker. Or I could only throw away the evidence that Wendy did it and leave it up for everyone else to see. You should make it your business, obviously. I'm considering it. Got a page on Susan now. She's a notorious gossip and loves to make fun of others behind their back. She and Yvette share that charming habit. Jump scare! Can't be the same person. It's broken! Weird standard to wear the exactly right amount of makeup. Yeah, I hate it. I like the drama too. Yvette's one of the Clarington's maids. She and Wendy used to be best friends, but now she's just awful to her. She and Susan have teamed up to ensure that no one in the hotel goes ungossiped about. Try to comfort her, I think she needs time alone. Thank goodness Linda keeps a master key in the locker room in case any of us ever misplaces our own set. I can now unlock room 509. Hopefully I'll find some answers in there. While retrieving my keys from the basement, I found the words hypocrite bitch written in red lipstick on Linda's door. There's a recipe for drama if I've ever seen one. I wonder who's behind it. Probably Wendy. But also probably not Wendy, because the B's different. And that's gonna drive me insane. This jump scare brought to you by Riss warmed up noodles for dinner. Ooh, I hope they're tasty. Make sure. Oh, my dad texted me. Oopsie, I didn't see it. Going to Noodles & Co. Ooh. Speaking of noodles! Can you bring me mac and cheese? Get barbecue chicken mac and cheese. Y'all got noodles? Man, I want those noodles because I'd have chicken. Yeah, they're getting noodles right now. I asked Dad to bring me some barbecue chicken mac and cheese because that sounds really good. Wish I had noodles. I wish you had noodles too. Okay, I think I've made a decision because so far from what I've seen in this game, Wendy has done nothing wrong besides potentially write this. But honestly, I think Linda deserves it. So I'm gonna leave this stuff up, but I'm gonna take away the evidence that Wendy did it. And that way it will remain a mystery as to who did it, but everyone will know about Linda sleeping with Bernard. Because I think Linda's a fucking bitch and should go down. Ooh, enjoy ramen. They had spaghetti at food place earlier, but it's never good enough to be worth it. Man. Wait, what are my thoughts? Sophie, what are your thoughts?
I should be able to open 509 now.
No, I'm busy, sorry.
Back to the 5th floor.
Sophie, we're busy. We're busy not staying in our lane for a second. I maybe shouldn't have done that, but now everyone will know Linda's a fucking hypocrite, affair-having bitch, but no one will know that Wendy did it, so it's okay. I'm also just really thinking about how much replay value this game has, because now I'm curious what will happen if I did something else, you know? I'm so curious. I also want to do like what Billy said and do like a playthrough where I just throw away everything I see and see what the fuck happens to me, because I think it could be funny. I don't think I can pick any of this stuff up, but just in case. Why is a lamp on the floor? Oh, there's Wendy and Jacques again.
I've never seen two people more suited for each other. I hope they work things out.
Oh, was I supposed to try to come here first to get my keys?
Right. The master key only unlocks the guests' rooms.
Okay.
I'll have to get my keys later. At least I can get into 509 now.
I didn't even try to check that door because I was trying to go everywhere but the break room first to make sure I was getting enough snooping in. So I didn't even notice that the break room was locked and I couldn't get my keys. Oh wait, the elevator's right here. Such a noodle night, yeah.
Hey, you.
Beth!
Hey, Beth.
My fucking girlfriend.
Sadly, no. I have an express delivery to make to the 6th floor.
Isn't that Jacques or Andrew's job?
Well, they're both busy, so... What about you? I thought you'd be in 509.
I'm heading up now. I just had to grab Linda's master key before I could continue our investigation.
I see. Well, this has been quite the day so far, hasn't it? I can't remember the last time work was this interesting.
Yeah, that's definitely one way to put it. That's not all, though.
I'm gonna talk about the door.
While I was looking for my keys, I found some graffiti on Linda's door.
What kind of graffiti are we talking
The
about?
juicy
The
kind.
words, hypocrite bitch in red lipstick. And,
Sophie.
I found a red lipstick inside Wendy's locker, so...
Sophie.
Putting two and two together...
Now we have to admit that we threw it out in our hiding evidence.
Well, Wendy has about 1,000
I guess we can
reasons
trust
to do
Beth.
something like that. Linda's been treating her like her personal punching bag as of late.
Wendy should have done that. Linda's being too harsh. I don't want to get involved. Bitch, we're already involved. I can't say that if Bernard hears about this. Well, it's gonna throw Bernard into hot water too, because he's the one fucking Linda. Like, they're both having an affair. But I guess we didn't tell Beth yet about the fucking affair note. Even though I know we saw it.
Yeah, Linda's been pretty bad to Wendy. I'm not surprised she snapped.
Remember that day when Wendy came to work with that gorgeous perm? The staff, the clients, everyone complimented her. Then Linda came along and sent her right back home to straighten it out because her cosmetic choices were distracting the clientele.
Okay, Linda.
Ugh.
I'm not trying to excuse her behavior, but I think Linda's under a lot of pressure right now. It can't be easy, managing so many people with Bernard breathing down your neck.
Why are we defending Linda all of a sudden?
I don't know how you do it, Sophie. Maybe it's because my empathy only goes so far, but I admire that you're able to feel for just about anyone.
I guess I admire it too, but I also do not like that Linda woman, so I am biased slightly. Fun fact, I only make my bed right before I lay down for the evening. Hi Ella, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I never make my bed. Almost never. Unless I'm, like, I'll make it, like, all nice and neat when I change my sheets, and then I'll sleep in it. And wake up the next morning, and I don't remake it, because I don't feel like it's worth the effort. Breathing down your neck in more ways than one. Hey, yo! Pause, I'm dead! You're so right, though. You were thinking it, too. Ray's excited I'm finally home after 8 hours away at work. Sadly for her, that time still doesn't make it dinner time. Oh, poor baby. She'll get her dinner at some point. Wait, what is the flirting options? I can flirt with Beth. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I can actually flirt with her. This makes me so happy. I thought this was just gonna be our own personal lore, but we can actually flirt with her. Oh my god. Oh my god, I have to choose that one. I have to. Key has been waiting for you to see that. I was distracted. Dusty prefers my blankets bunched up and my bed unmade so she can lay on them and be elevated like a queen. That's totally fair. That, like, honestly, half the reason I don't make my bed is because Peppy will just sleep on the, like, bunched up blankets, and I can't disturb him. Okay, I'm not lagging, but that's lagging. Ow! Well, I can't do anything about that lagging. Have to know if we can bang? I don't know. I didn't even know you could flirt with your companion in this game, but I'm glad I picked Beth now. Imagine if I had to flirt with Andrew. Laggy crab. It's lagging on my chat window that I read chat from as well. I think something about this game makes OBS lag on the emotes and the audio waveform thingies, but like it doesn't look like I'm lagging, it doesn't look like the game is lagging on stream, so I think like the stream looks fine, right? I hope to God that it does. It doesn't say I've dropped any frames either. It's just the animated emotes lag a little bit. Laggy crabs me when I'm half asleep. Fair. Anyway. I feel for some more than others. Beth. Wink, 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 wink. That was a blink. You look good. The stream is too. Riz. Riz had their own flirty dialogue. I see how it is. I love you.
I like to put myself in other people's shoes. Especially if they're people I find fascinating. Like you.
Wow. The way you turned that compliment right back around at me was masterful.
They should kiss. They should kiss.
This was a lovely chat, but I better see if Eugene is around maintenance. Hopefully he can help me find this thing for our esteemed guest.
And she didn't reject me.
We both got a lot on our plates today.
I can't wait.
She played along.
To find out more about our friends H&M. Take care.
You too.
Sophie's our bisexual queen, by the way. Stay a bit longer or leave basement. There wasn't much else for me to do, and I don't think I can talk to Beth anymore, so I'm gonna leave. Gay! There's been a couple little moments with the game lag, but I think you noticed those too. Yeah, like that. I noticed that.
You can't just leave.
Wrist! Yeah, anytime the game has lagged, it's been on my end and the stream's end. There have been older instances of games where, before I fixed up my PC, where like the game would look fine for me, but it would look like fucking PowerPoint on the stream, and like that's what I'm worried about. Or like the game would lag and my stream would lag if I was clicked on the game, but if I clicked off the game, it was fine and the stream looked fine. That has happened to me before. But luckily, it doesn't seem to be too much of a problem. I'm enjoying this game way too much to be bogged down by the little bit of lag every now and then. Like, I can handle it. It's fine. Alright. I think I'm on the 5th. Yeah, this is the 5th floor again. Oh, wait. I have thoughts. Oh, thank you for the care package. Not to Billy. I needed that. Okay. I need to stop sitting like a little shrimp. What was I doing? I need to go 509. Oh, it was just the elevator.
Oh, I do have 506 next on my list. Should I pop in before checking out 509?
Probably. That's what I was asking you about like an hour ago. Gotta hydrate so you don't dehydrate. True. Okay. Yeah. They want a complete cleaning. Oh my god. I'm gonna be in here forever. But I feel like if I don't do my job, they're gonna notice I'm not doing my job and they're gonna like be like, what's going on? So I feel like I need to do this. Dear Lord!
Oh boy, someone's been living it up.
Okay, well, maybe I changed my mind. No, I have to do my job. Wait, does the bathroom say do not disturb on it? They asked for a complete cleaning. But the bathroom says do... The fuck's going on in there? Hi, Avery! They would be charged the gnarliest cleaning fee, because what the fuck? What is this? Oh, apparently I'm just cleaning it. I guess I don't need to snoop on these people, but they've got the Gossip magazine.
I'm not a fan of the Gossiper. I never did finish that article from this morning. That feels like so long ago now.
Okay, we can't finish it for ourselves now. Oh, that's the lipstick that Wendy used. Is that with that R on it? Raphael Cosmetics. Gracie Jones, dirty little secrets exposed. Untoward story behind Frankie and Ava's divorce. All you need to know about the Presley scandal is Liz bankrupting Mike. I don't know who any of these people are, except for, I'm assuming they mean Elvis Presley. Dean knew he had a date with death. That has to be about James Dean. This would be the right time frame. Anyway, I'm not throwing it away because that's not the dirt. Anything interesting in the drawers? No. What if these people are sussy and I just don't know it yet? What if these are sussy bakas too? I mean, although it just sounds like they trashed the place. Left their goddamn television on. What is this? Did he really just scold us for talking? These Montreal cab drivers, I swear. I know, I thought he'd appreciate us trying to make conversation. Thank God for good old-fashioned pen and paper, at least. Takes me back. At least Sister Gabrielle isn't here to confiscate them anymore. Ah, Catholic school. I see. Yeah, I don't know why the TV's in the fireplace. That's weird. So like I was saying, are you ready for your week-long bridal shower, Mrs. Hubert? Stop it, Simone. I'm not Mrs. until we walk down the aisle, and this week is for thinking about anything but that. That's right, we're making the most of the week before I lose you to the jaws of married life. Blah, 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 my husband. I would never. I want to be another... I can't read these people's handwriting. He's gonna kick us out if you keep making me laugh. Wait a minute. Simone. And Leanne. I won't be another Andrea, I promise. Dude, they're gay. Maybe not. Discover historic in gay Montreal. Although I think they mean gay as in happy, and not gay as in gay, but... I think this is a bridal shower. I don't think they're actually gay. I think they're just, like, best friends. But, like, history will say they're friends. I think they're gay. I think they are Catholic school, best friends turn lesbians. But because it's the 50s, they have to get married because of society. BRB going to gay Montreal. Oh my god, take me with you. I'm pretty happy about being gay. Me too. Fact that I opened the save for the tag lock I'm doing with Pokemon friends and someone just skipped their Kanto badge. No. Queer fellows and gay to be sure. I think that they're Catholic school lesbians. That's what I think. Catholic school turns you gay. That's what I've heard. Empty the trash. Pick up the goddamn pillows. God, they need new sheets, I think. Jesus. Did they write anything on this? No. Toss that. That's not important. Why did they steal the wet floor sign? Why did they steal the wet floor sign? And also, like, who comes to a Valentine's getaway with their best friend, okay? They're gay, Your Honor. My beloved wants to move to Vancouver one day, but I think I'm gonna be like, okay, hear me out. Gay Montreal! Yeah. Vancouver's a nice city too, though. I've been there. Went on a family trip a few years ago. There's a lot of cool stuff to do in Vancouver. A lot of gluten-free restaurants. I know that's like, well, Abby, why is that mainly what you remember? Tasty. Clean. What are all these boxes? Well, they're gone now. Maybe I shouldn't have cleaned that. I don't know what that was. Heard good things. Clean that. I think they stole our decorations. Give me that. Give me that balloon. Oh my god, it made a balloon noise when I cleaned it up. I love this game. I can't believe they stole the wet floor sign. Nothing in there. Sophie, close it. Sophie, close it! Sophie, please! Has since been decided apparently I get a bonus gym leader fight for my section of tag lock. Okay! What does this say? I want to see it.
Not exactly a cherished gift. If you just left it behind like this.
Oh, did they check out? Maybe they checked out. I guess that would make sense if we're doing the complete cleaning because they checked out. Dear my beloved Leanne, as much as I would have loved to spend this Valentine's Day with the woman who's about to be my Mrs. Hubert, I'll happily make do with the lifetime of Valentine's Days awaiting us. Enjoy your week in Montreal. I'll be eagerly awaiting your return and the start of our new life together. Love, Gregory. P.S. Don't let Simone rope you into anything crazy. Tell her I need my bride back in one piece. God, this card is so straight culture. This Valentine's Day, I'm on the hunt, and I'm not going home without a prize, because she's an object, and not a person. I love the 1950s. So did they check out? Or, I don't know if I should throw this away. They requested a complete cleaning, so I should probably throw everything away. There's no bags, so I think they checked out. But also, if they checked out, why is there a do not disturb sign on the bathroom? Quote, men. Do men still spawn in this town to give me cash money? Don't I need to change the sheets? Look sad, you fucking old man, bitch. I think I know who I was talking about at that point, but it's a spoiler. Only good use for men. I gotta turn that shit off. It's driving me nuts. Okay, maybe I need to bring in the fresh sheets, but also, I think, honestly, I should throw this away, because they left it. They checked out. There is no suitcases in here, so I should throw this away too, probably. And I guess I should throw away the gossiper. I'm not gonna, though. They requested a full cleaning. I have to... How much fucking champagne did they... Sorry for the mess. You bitches. You bitches. That is not enough. You're gonna be getting a bill in the mail.
Getting into 509 will be no problem with the master.
Sophie.
Let's get to the bottom of all this.
Sophie, my love, I am talking. We have to clean this room first because I need to go in order for my own sanity. Thank you. This is not enough. Making more of a mess to tell me sorry for the mess is not enough. You will be receiving a bill in the mail. We have your address. God. Ban Sophie. Yeah, no, she's interrupted me one too many times. Yeah, like, what does she think this is her show? Come on. Why did you leave stuff in the toilet? God. What did you do to this bathtub? God. Look, I support your gay love, but I do not support this mess. I'm sorry.
What's the story behind this?
Cinderella? I don't know. Did they step in chocolate? Did they dip this shoe in chocolate? Because I don't think that's part of the design. I gotta say, I don't think that's part of the design. Certainly a choice. Yeah, these guys aren't even making it into my clues, so this is just like a side quest. I can throw it away. Coco Chanel. Coco Chanel. The story behind this is ew. I don't want to know what's going on here. Not relevant to my investigation at all. Did they not ever use their towels? Then what the fuck did they do to this I don't want to know. I don't want to know what they did to that bathtub if they didn't even use their towels. I gotta say. Holy fuck. I don't have a vacuum to use to clean this room even further, so... I guess I'm done. You look at my checklist again. Because it says for a complete cleaning, you need to repeat the partial cleaning duties, vacuum every floor, dust every surface, and change the bed sheets. But I didn't see an option to do any of that stuff. So I guess it's not that important? They do give me the ability to grab towels and toilet roll. Well, actually, I can't grab the toilet roll. Okay. I guess I'm taking this too seriously. I'm supposed to be, like, more... They probably expected most players to just not give a fuck about the cleaning job and give every single fuck about... I can open every door in this building right now. It says do not disturb, but I can open every door in this building if I wanted to. They gave me too much power. They gave me too much power. I don't know what to do with it. Anyway. I'll do what the game wants me to do. Although I wonder if there's a speedrun to getting fired. Because if I open a do not disturb door, I wonder if I'll get fired. Okay. Close. They have done a lot of shopping at Weston's.
Looks like someone had quite the shopping spree. Looks like someone had quite the shopping spree.
Wanted to see if any of the boxes would be inspectable.
More work for poor Rebecca.
Jobless percent. God, whenever I finish this game, I want to try to see, like, what kind of chaos I can get up to. I want to just do the throw away everything run. I want to try opening doors I'm not supposed to open. 5 items, 1 tuxedo, 1 pair of pants, 2 shirts, and a tie. So just the husband's clothes, it sounds like. I wonder what happened that he needs his tuxedo cleaned. Same day. That is like a rush order. If you can get fired, I hope there's a clip of Humberflube yelling you're fired. Wait, I don't know who Humberflube is. Wait. I'm curious now. I'm curious because I don't think I know.
No combination, no entry.
Okay. Yeah, I should... But it lets me click on it, which means there's probably a combination in the room somewhere. Cat in the Hat live action movie. I've actually never seen that because the live action Cat in the Hat scared me as a child. Like, seeing him in the trailers, I was scared of him, so I never watched that movie. The germophobic boss, I see. Did they request a partial or a complete cleaning? Partial, okay. 508 also requested a complete cleaning, but their door says do not disturb, so that's an interesting choice of the game. I can't believe those customers would lie like that. Yucky footsteps. Oh, I can't clean that. Apparently I'm not allowed to clean that. They left food out.
What were you apologizing for? And were you forgiven?
I'm sorry, please forgive me. I don't know which of the couple's handwriting that is. But there was something. There was something. The Sweet Life of Zach and Cody. Okay. Beth and I agree the graffiti left on Linda's door was most likely Wendy's doing. I hate to say it, but Linda's given her enough cause after all. Oh, there's lots to look through, so I better get started. The answers I'm looking for might not be readily apparent, but when in doubt, clean. I'm sure something will come up. Thanks, game. There was something I wanted to remember. In the journal. He said something about the husband and wife arguing, right? Now that we know that M refers to the wife as well, that'll be helpful. It's terrible, but I love it. Also, it was apparently the last straw for Mrs. Seuss. After that movie, she said no more live action Dr. Seuss movies. Oh my god. I don't blame her. I kind of want to watch it now because I'm sure I won't have nightmares about the Cat in the Hat now that I'm an adult. Okay. M and H arrived at the hotel shortly after me. H looked angry. Something happened during the taxi ride, but what? So this is probably the wife asking for forgiveness then, if he's the one who's angry. I think I would too. I think it's a very funny movie though, even if it's not funny in the way they intended for it to be.
I'll hold off on throwing this out just yet. The food's practically untouched.
Yeah, that would be a waste, I think. Plus, they only requested a partial cleaning, so... Oh, so this door must be to the bed area, and this is, like, the living room part. Maybe this goes to the bed area, and that's the bathroom. That's probably the bathroom. Oh? Sleeping on the couch. Somebody's sleeping on the couch. They wanted to make sure I did not miss that detail, even though I was trying to look at this painting. I would have noticed it, game. I promise. I feel like Mike Myers' movie is great. I have a study. The batshit movie. I wouldn't even call it an adaptation. It's fucking bonkers. Oh my god. Hold on one second. IMDb. I want to see if it's on streaming anywhere. Cat in the Hat 2003. Yeah, no, his face gave me nightmares when I was a kid. It's on Netflix. Ooh. Oh my god. The little kids. It's Spencer Breslin and Dakota Fanning. I forgot they were in that, but I guess those child actors were in like every movie. I shouldn't be surprised. It's the 2000s. Of course, it's Spencer Breslin and Dakota Fanning. Alec Baldwin is in this movie? Okay. I should stop looking at this. It's on Netflix. We could watch it if we wanted to. We could do this. I also wanted to watch Flushed Away with y'all. That was also on Netflix, I think. You can watch all sorts of movies with NordVPN. Use code NOTFLIX for 10% off. What's this? Mr. Hector Cruz, insurance agent. From Texas. So, okay, so they're American. They're American, and the stalker guy's American. But this is Texas and not West Virginia, so they don't know each other from, like, being from West Virginia. Interesting. Cool painting. Nothing to do with the investigation, but cool painting. The menu again. This is the same newspaper. Wait, I can enter selection mode on the newspaper now? I wasn't able to do that before. Boo, America!
I'm not sure how the children are affected by what goes on at a bar on a Friday night. But I'm no lieutenant, so...
I do think that this deviant raid probably is homophobic in nature. Just based on the whole protect the children thing. It's very much not. It's a sex deviance. So it's either gay people or trans people. Kind of just based... Or maybe both! Probably both. Fucking 50s are just like this, unfortunately.
I'm not sure how
that's the same thing I already clicked on.
Ah, my new home, according to Suzanne and Yvette.
Alright, that's what they were talking about at the beginning of the game. Snowstorm.
Wouldn't be surprised if everyone's a little bit more on edge today. Bad weather has a way of doing that.
Was I able to click on this way earlier in the game and I just forgot?
This is horrible. I don't think I'll ever understand what pushes people to go so far as killing.
I do think... Wait, there was someone named Tremblay on the guest list. Wasn't there? I might have been misremembering. But I wonder if this murder is going to become relevant to this case. Probably. In the trash. Oh, I have a phone. Roses. TV left off. Thankfully. Someone finally left their TV off. What is this? Oh, the oratory. Nothing written on it. Pick up that cup. Wait, inspect. Make sure there's no evidence on it. Okay, I'll pick that up because I'm supposed to. I can turn the radio on. No, I don't want to listen to that noise. Yucky. What's this? Expenses for the vacation. Okay. Oh, we could line this up with that journal. Taxi, hotel, restaurant on the 13th. Hotel, restaurant, tramway, Chez Florence restaurant, flowers, church donation, tramway, room service. 15th, hotel, restaurant, taxi, Harry's Diner, tramway, Weston's department store, hotel, restaurant. Okay. restaurant, taxi, Beaver Lounge, rented skates, taxi, hotel, restaurant. And then on the 17th, just room service. That lines up with the diary from what I remember of it. Anything on the back? No. What's this? Historic and Gay Montreal. Ooh, a suitcase. Ooh, this. What's this?
This person looking for you back in Texas. Was he really just a coworker?
I can't read your mother's handwriting. Dear son, I cannot believe you decided to renew your vows so far away from the family. Your father and I are very disappointed, and so are your sisters. Montreal. What a strange destination. I would not be surprised if this was another one of your wife's ideas. I met Luciana in town yesterday. She has 5 children, 3 boys, 2 girls, and is pregnant with her 6th. Juan has just bought them that nice house on the corner of Prado and Ramos. Imagine if you had married her like you were supposed to. You'd have your own family by now. Okay. Yesterday, I also drove by your home to get the mail. As I was leaving, I met a man who was looking for you. I think he's one of your colleagues from work, but I'm not sure. I told him you were in Montreal and would be back next week. When do you come back exactly? I hope you can be there for your uncle's birthday party on Friday. I will make your favorite cake. Your mother. So, I'm fairly certain the guy looking for him was room 505. Because that's how he would have found out they were in Montreal. I think it's pretty safe to say that's probably what happened. I never want to fully assume things, but I think it's pretty safe to say that that's probably what happened. What is this picture?
Wow. You look like a couple out of a magazine.
Him and his wife. February 14th, 1948. Oh, it's their 10-year anniversary. Okay. No wonder they did a vacation for it. That makes sense. I don't know what significance Montreal has to them, but...
These pearls, they look absolutely gorgeous on you. Though, I bet you could make anything look good.
Oh yeah, Sophie, no way she's straight. Sorry. Even though I already made a gay choice earlier, like even if I hadn't made that choice, like with that dialogue, ain't no way Sophie's straight. She is bi. She's my bi queen, I think. Or just gay. But I think this game would have allowed us to...
should be to tidy up a bit.
Sophie, please, I'm talking to chat. I love you, but I'm talking to chat. I do think if we'd picked Andrew instead of Beth as our, like, compatriot, we might have been able to flirt with him as well, which is why I think she's my bi queen. But...
Searching a clean room is easier than searching a messy one.
Sophie, I'm literally doing that, please. Sophie's choice is Beth. Oh, that was a good one. The other option is fake news, true. Sophie's Choice. I've actually never seen, like, the movie Sophie's Choice, but I'm pretty sure Meryl Streep is in it. What's this? Rosary. Interesting.
Someone's been sleeping here. I should leave it as it is.
Oh, see, I was just gonna say, let's make his bed. Why are we zooming on the phone? Stop. Stop. I'm not ready yet. I'm still cleaning. Please. Oh, yep, this is the bathroom, which means the bed must be that other room. Fancy tub. Sophie's Choice is good when you want to feel sad for like a week. That's fair. I've heard it is devastating, which is why I've never watched it. I think I need to be in a very specific mood. Clean this. Okay. Got it. Clean. I can turn this on. Alright, let me quick clean this trash. Clean the toilet. Sounds like I'll never watch it then. That's totally fair. Whoa. Oh.
Looks like someone tore that note apart. But I'm missing some pieces.
I'm glad that didn't get cleared away. I'm glad that didn't get cleared away when I took the trash out just now. Okay, we got the laundry ticket. Apology message, Hector's business cards, the trip expenses, letter from Hector's mother, the wedding picture, and the rosary. But nothing about the note. This first piece was discarded so carelessly I might have a chance of finding the others. I'm a fan of Taster's Choice myself, but could also do Folgers. One half of the cruisers seem to have made their own sleeping arrangements on the room's couch. Whether that was voluntary or the demand of the other is unclear. One of the crews is clearly wronged the other, or thinks they did, but I don't know anything more than that. I think the wife is trying to ask for forgiveness just based on that diary entry that the husband seemed mad. But I don't know the details, obviously. What is this? Paper. What is this paper?
These are lovely. I wish you'd had more confidence in yourself.
What does it say? I still love you as much as I did on the day I met you. I will always remember the first time I saw you in that beautiful blue-red dress on the... It seems like only yesterday when I first... 10 years ago I promised I would always love you, and today I vow, pledge again what I pledged 10 years ago. Everything changed the day you came into my life. I hope it will change again when a new member enters our fam. Hope we can soon expand our family with a... You know how important family is to me. So this is him trying to figure out how to renew his vows, I guess? Yeah, he's trying to write out his vows, and he also wants to have a baby. This is the husband's handwriting, because he says, when I saw you in that dress. I think. Has to be. They seem like a straight couple, so. So he wants to have a baby. Were they out to renew their vows the day he got mad? I need to compare this to the handwriting on that note as well. Also, there's going to be an ad in about 4 minutes. I noticed the countdown this time. I'm proud of myself. I finally noticed something. Okay. What is this? What is this? Why can't I click on this? Ugh. Feminine napkin. Okay, it's a pad. They should have just let me inspect it so I could read what it said. Instead, I had to squint my eyes. Oh, yucky mirror. Yucky. What did you do to this mirror? What is this? Moodil. See other side. Each Moodil tablet contains 4 active ingredients: acetophenidine, aspirin, cinnamedrine, and caffeine. Dose 1 tablet every 3 to 4 hours if needed. Take no more tablets than 5 in 24 hours. Okay. Some fucking Advil, I guess. Toothbrush? Toothbrush. So somebody needed Advil. That's apparently important enough to write down. Felix toothpaste. What if I threw away their toothpaste to be funny? What's this? Oh, that looks like a nail clipper. Make sure the sinks still work. It's a very important part of my job to make sure that the sink still works. Good. We don't need a plumber. Oh wait, I need to put... I should open that back up because I need to put fresh towels in. I think I did everything I needed to do in this room. What's that? What's that box? Oh, I was gonna compare that handwriting. Shit, that's a suitcase, not a box. There's a paper sticking out of it. Ernest and... huh? Oh, it's locked. Fernie and Weissman.
Who's got her personal information stolen?
Oh.
Is Mr. Morgan behind it?
Okay. Oh, whoa. This happened last October. Dear Mrs. Cruz, we wish to apologize on behalf of our company for the privacy breach that occurred on the 25th of September, and thank you for calling it to our attention. We're currently investigating the breach and trying to understand how this individual was able to obtain your personal information. Rest assured that we will put measures in place to make sure the situation does not repeat itself. Your privacy is and always will be one of our top priorities. Okay, why is there a red 8 and an SOS 5 written? Though, like, what the fuck does that mean?
Who could blame you for seeking help? I'd do the same in your shoes.
I feel like that's something else. Because there was weird writing on some of the receipts that what's-his-name stole from them. So, like, I don't know what these numbers are, like, random numbers written around things.
These scribbles don't look random, but I can't figure out what they mean.
Like, I don't think that SOS means that she's seeking help. Oh.
Fernie and Wiseman. Have I seen this logo somewhere?
Fuck, it does look familiar. I'm gonna have to go search 505 again. Greenwich, New York. Did he... Is that where he tried to get a job? I'm gonna have to go back. Turn this over. Nothing on the back. Maybe these random numbers are how to open that suitcase. I gotta go back to 505. 969. Nice. Okay. Sophie? My D-pad's not working. I can't open my journal. Oh, I had to pause the game and unpause it. Okay, I fixed it. Okay. I wonder if it's... Okay. From the looks of it, Hector's mother really wants him to hurry up and get her grandchildren. I'm suddenly grateful Mom was never so pushy with me. Okay. She's clearly caught up in something. Yeah, no shit there. I wanted to see if there was anything in 505 like that would just say rejection letters. Okay. Sandberg is not one of those names that was on that thing, so I don't think that's where I saw the logo. I don't remember where I saw that logo, though. But maybe it was another person from that company? I don't know. I'm gonna have to go back into that room and look and see where I saw the logo, because it looks familiar, but I don't remember where I saw it. Hour warning? Fuck. Thank you, Riss. Just these little tiny things. What is all this shit? This just cans? No. They look like little wicker baskets. I can't tell what the fuck that is. Andy Sandberg. Okay, nothing in... Oh, there is something in that drawer. What is that? There's something in the drawer. Oh, it's ties. I guess that's not evidence. Hi, Panic! Welcome in! It's good to see you! How are you doing? Okay, more clothes. More clothes, more boxes from Weston's. Little bottles. That's probably supposed to be nail polish, but I thought it was hot sauce samples for a second. Bra on the ground. What's this? To read. Murder. Okay. I can't read what these say. Young Anne, a game of hide and seek, excellent women, price of salt, angel, someone at a distance, in a lonely place, the blank wall, stranger in the night, beast in view, the horizontal man, and it had to be murder. Murder! And then 6P03P, which I don't know what that fucking means. Like, what are these little cryptic things that she's writing?
Whoever wrote this is as much a reader as they are a doodler.
Okay, we're not worried about that weird code and the word... Wait, this is a... cipher? Because there's one thing for each letter in murder. Maybe it's a cipher. Ooh. Murder! Maybe that's a cipher of some sort. What's this? Jewelry box. Texas Trust
Am I
Bank.
reading this right?
Ooh.
The account's been emptied.
Was it when she got her identity stolen? Oh, no, it got emptied right before they left. Because the balance went to 0 right before they left.
You don't see someone withdraw $5,000 every day. Just what could have made you empty out your entire bank account?
Yeah, that doesn't say September 25th. That says February 10th, 1958, which is 8 days ago. Welcome back from ads. Murder! Something's going on. Nothing on the back. Is there anything else I was supposed to click on? Oh, Texas Trust Bank. Oh, there's little doodles underneath it again.
These symbols, they look oddly familiar.
Okay, every T has a tilde under it. X has a W under it. U has a 6, which so did it have in murder. This is a cipher. This is a cipher of some kind. We're gonna have to decode something later, and she's giving us the hints right now. I'm getting my notebook out. We're at notebook levels of things. This is a cipher, I'm convinced. Because the T is consistently a tilde. Okay. I like this game. Oh, this pencil sucks. Hold on. This calls for a real pencil. And by that I mean, I'm going to find my sketchbook. You're gonna get Cypher Kingdom Hearts! Funny. You're gonna get chair stream for like a second. I need to go grab a better pencil because that one is not sharpened. I do not have a sharpener in this room, and me when I see a cipher. I just finished watching all of Gravity Falls a couple days ago. Ooh, I've started Gravity Falls with Risk, but we're only like 7 episodes in, but I'm loving it. I'm good. I started setting money aside for my first tattoo that I want to get in the spring. Cool. May have acquired some horror games yesterday, and I'm a little excited for those. Ooh. Tell me all about the tattoo and the horror games, because I'm very curious about both. Shit. Why did I have to wear this damn wrist brace today? 6 or 7, thank you, Riz. I can't remember what fucking episode we were on. It's like, it's either like 6, 7, or 8. I don't remember. Anyway, I have a pencil. I brought a good eraser that's better than this bitch-ass eraser on the end of the pencil. We're gaming right now. Okay, so I'm just gonna write down the entire alphabet. So we got A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Also, I just need y'all to know that if I had my drawing tablet hooked up, we'd be doing this on, like, MS Paint. But I don't feel like trying to draw symbols with my mouse while I'm wearing this. So it's on the notebook. But I can try to show it to the camera when I'm done. Well, I also don't think I'm gonna have a complete cipher translator yet. J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. I hope I can read this when I need to. Season 2 is so good. My notebook, I wrote all the end credit ciphers and has nowhere to go. Oh my god, I saw those little things and I really am like, part of me is just like, man, I should try to decipher those, and like the other part of me is like, I'm sure it's on the internet in a wiki somewhere. But it's cool. I like that they're at the end of every episode. Gravity Falls is so cool. I want to get the anti-possession symbol from Supernatural. I want to get it done in 2 phases. The first phase is just getting it done, and at some point also getting it colored in Pride Flag colors. That's so cool. That is so cool. Okay, T is Tilda. We know that much. U is 6. N is I. Nirvana Initiative. I, the Somnium Files, and X is W. Alright. This is 100%.
These symbols, they look oddly
She's
familiar.
like writing in code, but I don't know what kind of code and where the code is leading me to and why she's doing this, unless it's for her husband. But like I don't know who she's like writing out this translation like guide for, you know? Like why would she have the
Maybe I'll find more of those torn paper
Sophie,
pieces.
I'm putting together a cipher. You gotta give me time. You gotta let me do this. There's no time limit on this game. Murder, okay. M is a dash. Got it. M is a dash. U is 6. R is P. Oh, why is the letter P so hard to write while I'm wearing this thing? D is O. Or just a circle, but I think it's an O. D is O. E is 3. I don't know why she's leaving these little hints. Like, who's she leaving them for? Does she think someone will miraculously come help her? Because I'm doing that, but she had no way of knowing that I'd be doing that. And I'd be snooping. Is she trying to have her husband figure something out, but she feels like she can't talk to him? I don't know. I don't know. R is P. Still. Had to Google it, but that'll look real nice in rainbow. Hell yeah. Okay, I think I wrote down all of the guide off of this, but now I need to look at everything else she's ever written on to see if there's more to this, because I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I only have 8 letters filled in. So we're gonna have to go, and we're gonna have to do more snooping. I need to go back to room 505 and look at that one receipt, because she definitely wrote on that as well. Did I check these drawers yet? I don't think I did. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Oh, I wanted to compare the— oh, there's a paper right here. That's why she was nudging me, because there's a paper right here. Of horror games. I grabbed pre-orders for the remaster of Until Dawn and Silent Hill 2 remake. I also grabbed The Quarry. Ooh, I love The Quarry. And I also grabbed the casting of Frank Stone, collaboration between the devs of Dead by Daylight and Supermassive Games, and also some other little things. Spent like $20 on DVD getting some killers and some skins. Nice. I'm really intrigued by the casting of Frank— oh, fuck! I think Beth is calling me. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I realized that was in the game.
Hello?
Oh.
Hello?
That's not Beth.
Is that you?
I think that's 505. Trying to call the people he's stalking. I have to tell Beth about this. I gotta tell my girlfriend.
Clarington Hotel reception desk.
Beth?
Beth, something happened.
Did you just call me?
No, I didn't.
Then who called?
What do you mean, who called?
Someone just called, and they said nothing. All I could hear was static and breathing.
Whoa. The creeporama just keeps on going, doesn't it? Hold on.
The call's coming from inside the house.
What's up?
Give me a
He
second,
does look
Sophie.
like Archie.
Okay, so turns out Archie here patched a call through to 509 moments ago.
Did he recognize the voice?
Did he recognize the caller's voice?
You think it might have been Mr. Morgan?
Yeah.
Let me ask. Okay, so it was a man's voice, but he can't be sure if it was our creep.
Anything else?
Did he notice anything else?
Nothing.
He says he heard a faint bell in the background. It sounded like the elevator's bell. so he assumed the caller was one of our
The
clients.
call is coming from inside the house.
Did you?
No. I understand why you're creeped out, but I don't see how he could possibly know you're in 509. I didn't say a word to anyone.
I know you
But also,
didn't.
maybe he was trying to call Marcella. I don't think he was trying to call you. I think he was trying to call the people staying here.
Can you ask Andrew not to patch any calls here for a while?
Trust me, I will.
Thanks. I haven't had time to check all of 509 yet, so I better get back to it.
Oh, before you go, I have some more info for you.
Ooh.
I was going over the details of our little mystery when I remembered something about this morning.
What is it?
I saw Mrs. Cruz rush out of the hotel, all by her lonesome, not too long after Mr. Morgan knocked over that vase in the lobby.
Yeah, what time exactly?
Really? Do you know what time it was exactly?
I think Mr. Morgan left around 10, so I'm guessing between then and 10:05. What?
I remember hearing a loud noise on the 5th floor right around that time. Like a door slamming really hard.
Do you think it was her?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Did you notice anything weird about her?
You mean, other than the fact that she was walking straight into a snowstorm?
Yeah?
Well, I've only ever seen her with her husband. It seemed unusual that she'd be leaving alone. But now that I think about it, maybe she was sneaking out. Or following Mr. Morgan.
Yeah.
But if we didn't see the husband leave, then where is he supposedly?
Hopefully I can make sense of all of this.
I'm sure you will. Call me as soon as you find something.
Okay. Thanks for the info.
You just name dropped Beth to whoever that was. Yeah, no, you bring up a good point there. Scary. I was waiting for a price drop on the deluxe edition of the Quarry, and it was down to $20, so I jumped at it. As you should. That game's real good. And the deluxe edition adds really cool stuff. Like, there's, like, all those, like movie vibe things with, like, old movies, and, like, I think it's, like, different visual filters, and I think maybe costumes. And I know that gives you retries, which was nice, because when I played it, I didn't know this until I was playing it, but my sister had the deluxe version on her Steam, so that's the one I was playing, and it was, I made some dumbass death-causing decisions based on misaligning a joystick, and, it let me undo those. Or is this, by the way, like, the room name? We're in 509 right now, if that's what you're asking. We're in the couple's room that the man was stalking. I was gonna do something and I forgot what it was. Oh, I was cleaning in here. That's what I was doing. I didn't look in this suitcase. I can't click on anything in the suitcase. I was looking at this. I was looking in the drawers, I think. And I picked up that paper off the floor, but I can't do anything with it yet. There's more papers! Okay, I've got 3 scraps of paper. Maybe there's a puzzle to put them together later. I nuked multiple characters in the last chapter because I missed QTEs. It's always like, I would always have been holding my controller at a weird angle while I was like reading chat or something, and then it's like, oh, you need to flick up, so I would flick like this instead of up. It would read it aside because I was holding it like this. Happened more than once. Curious about pacing, you're a little over halfway, so it's not super clear from my glancing, so I'm not trying to see spoilers, but I'm gleaning maybe 3/4-ish. Oh, damn. I do think I'm gonna have to end at 6 hours regardless, though, because I need to be somewhere tonight. And I don't want to be on the road super, super late. So I'm probably not beating this tonight unless I finish in the next 40 minutes. What is that? Ooh. Lice oil brand disinfectant. That's the stuff that was, in that ad, like the Lysol douche ad for feminine hygiene. So she read that ad, is what I'm seeing from this. What's this paper? Oh, I can make the bed. I can't pick up the bra, and I can't look at that box. But I can look at this paper slip, I bet. Pills provide birth control. Development of a contraceptive pill, believed to be the ultimate form of birth control. She's trying to make sure that guy can't get her pregnant. And by that guy, I mean her husband. Think you could beat this in a second stream? Okay, cool. Because I'm feral. I'm feral. There's also more cipher on this paper. I need to write it down. Brenda shooting the thing I missed and remember missing something in the car. It took out everyone in said car. Uh-oh. I'm trying to remember. I think there was something with the car. Like at the very beginning of the game, but it's been like a year and a half since I've played the Quarry. So maybe I'm due for a second playthrough. But I do remember somebody messing with the car at the beginning of the game, and then like I think there was something with the car later on as well. I like that game. I probably won't stream it again, but like I definitely think I might play it again just by myself, because I think I'm not on my sister's Steam anymore, but I think I obtained the game in some other way. I just don't have the deluxe anymore. Very end of the game. I was like, I know somebody messed with the car at the beginning of the game, and I think there was something at the end. I just couldn't remember. So B is open parentheses. C is close parentheses. Got it. I need to make sure I draw this better, actually, because fuck, I hate this eraser. I got this eraser. Just leaves gray fucking marks everywhere. This eraser's better. Ending felt very unfinished. It did feel kind of rushed when I did it, but I assumed that was because I accidentally got like 3 people killed at once by being stupid. Okay, that looks more like an open parenthesis than a C. And then G is N. Lowercase n, P is lowercase t. Or a cross symbol, I can't really tell. I miss what you said about Steam Library. A random helicopter came into my game with a machine gun. What are you playing? Anyway, I was talking about how I think I got the Quarry in my own Steam library, and it's... I was talking about, because I used to be on my sister's Steam family. Yakuza 3, oh, okay. I was just talking about how I used to be on my sister's Steam family, and then I'm not, but I think I got the Quarry from something. Like, maybe on a daily deal or something. So I own it still, just not the deluxe version, but I can't remember. I might have dreamed that.
These scribbles don't look random.
Sophie,
but
please.
I can't figure out what they mean.
Sophie, it's a code!
These symbols. They look oddly familiar.
I don't know who she's putting this code down for, though. It's like, that's what's getting me, is that I'm like, who is she? Who does she want to find this?
This looks right up Andrew's alley. I wonder if he's read this one.
Margot B. Thompson, stranger in the night. She thought she was tracking a killer, but the killer was tracking her instead. Why does this sound like that's what this game is gonna turn into? We think we're tracking the killer, but they're tracking us. I mean, the guy was already kind of tracking us, but I think he was trying to track the couple. It might have been Humble, that sounds right. Oh, it's being made into a movie? This book sounds interesting. I'd probably read it. I don't know what that has to do with the fucking case, because she just wrote it down. Alright, was there anything on this? W is 8. Got it. W is 8. SOS. S is an equal sign. And O is 5. Got it. We both own the Quarry and I have the DLC at least. Okay! Fernie and Weissman. I still don't know where I saw that logo before. Was there stuff I missed on here?
Who could blame you for seeking help? These scribbles don't look random.
No, I clicked on everything here.
I can't figure out what they mean.
Unless I did miss something. I don't think so. Classified as DLC on Steam, also a filter. Yeah. I'm glad we have access to the DLC in some way. Because I liked that game. Make the bed. I'm supposed to. Maybe there's papers under the blanket. Nope. Nope, there's not. Did I ever pick up a pillow? I'm missing a pillow. Oh, wait, he has the pillow on the couch. Never mind. I figured it out. Okay. Did she write anything on this? No, because this is the mother's letter. She didn't read this. I didn't open this. I almost forgot this. January. February 16th. Circled. Attempt number 12. Wait, hold on. Attempt 12 of what? Hold on, I need to read this. So we've got 5X, 7SW.
SW. Looks like you had a few appointments with him, Mr. Cruz. Or her.
I don't know why my first thought was just sex worker. I don't think he's cheating on his wife. I fucking hope not, because I'm sick of people cheating on their spouses in this game. We've had several. Sick of it. Okay, you canceled that meeting with SW. Meeting with John. Canceled meeting with SW.
Looks like you had a few appointments with him, Mr. Cruz. Or her.
Regional meeting 9 a.m., not 10 a.m. Bank appointment on the 29th. I need to cross-reference that with that other bank statement. Haircut. X again on the first. So the first Sunday of every month has an X on it. History appointment? Rotary appointment. Notary appointment. That makes more sense. I'm surprised no one's immune to cheating. Departure. Montreal arrival. Wait, what were they doing? I guess driving for those 3 days. Because they're coming from Texas. That takes a while. Wedding anniversary, don't forget vows. 16th circled. Attempt number 12. Hold on. Tilt this. Attempt number 12. Pedals on bed? Question mark. Return trip. Wait, so they were supposed to have left already. Return trip. They're not supposed to still be here. Why are they still here? Hey. Why is that not something I can click on, game? They want me to know about SW so bad. They want me to know about SW so bad, but this is sus too. Why is this date? What does attempt 12 mean? Can I search the pages? No, I guess their March plans don't matter. Close that. They do not need to know I was looking in there. I need to look at these papers again. This definitely looks like the wife's handwriting. Or actually, no, this is the husband's handwriting. Because the husband wrote those vows. Hold on, I need to check. I wanted to cross-reference. The I is written like that. I think this is the husband's handwriting. So he's apologizing to her. But why? That trainer smells tough is a canon line of dialogue in a main series Pokemon game, and I don't know how to feel about that. That's interesting. Wait, what was this paper? I forget. Laundry service. Did he write this? I don't know, the handwriting looks different.
Looks like someone had quite the shopping spree. No combination, no entry.
I don't have anything that could be a clue as to a combination. I'd have to ask Beth. I don't think I can ask Beth. There's nothing else to look at in there. It said his bank appointment was on like January 29th or something. Where's the... I don't remember which thing had the bank slip in it. I think it was this. January 23rd, withdrew $95. No, there's nothing on January 29th. 23rd and the 9th. and February 6th. And February 10th. I don't think that lines up with the thing of the bank appointment in here, so maybe she had a secret bank account. Yeah, January 29th. Nothing was on January 29th. Alright.
Where could the rest of that note be? Should I check the other garbage cans, maybe?
I didn't check this garbage can. There we go. Now we can piece it together. We are gaming so hard right now. It's in the code! I need to go back to 505. I need to go back to 505 because there was more code on those receipts. Okay, this looks like a corner. This is an edge. Oops. That looks upside correct. This looks okay. Hold on. This is an edge as well. Definitely want that 3 to be facing that way. Just move this over here. I'm trying to do this. I want this up. I want to move this one. It's in the way. This up here. This probably goes right under it. That kind of, yeah, that fits. Like that. And then this is the opposite corner, but this fits with, oh yeah, let me select, please let me select it, thank you. This fits here. This fits here. Oh my god, please. Oh my god, please get me the corner. Thank you. This fits here. I think. Oh yeah, that fits. That fits like that. Move this out the way. This probably fits here. I don't have a bottom corner. Oh no, I'm missing a corner. This probably fits here. Oh yeah, that matches up to that perfectly. Yes. Then... no. No, that doesn't fit. Unless... no, that looks weird. This fits here, I think. Yeah! This one goes in the... oh my god! This fits here. Oh, I love piecing together little things like this. It's one of my favorite things. And then this one goes here. And this one goes here. Gamey!
It's some kind of code. Could I break it?
I've already got part of the cipher written down. I need to, can I see that again, please? Can I see that again? I got an achievement for solving the torn note puzzle. Okay, oh, I need to type. Shoot. Wait, it gives me, oh my god. It's giving me a thing on the side. That's probably gonna get filled in with the guide. I didn't need to write this down, I don't think.
The map Mr. Morgan has on the wall of 505.
Yes, I am aware. I was gonna go back there. Sophie, please.
Maybe.
Sophie, please, I was going back there. But I need to make... can she now look at these again and actually write down the things? Or do I need to write them down?
Oh, these symbols match some of the ones on the torn message. That's one of the symbols.
Yep. I'm gonna go and see if those got filled in on the puzzle screen. They did. Okay.
That yarn map Mr. Morgan
Shush!
has on the wall of 505.
Ma'am.
Weren't there some peculiar doodles? Symbols, maybe.
She did not write anything on that. Did she write anything on this? No. I'm gonna go back to 505. I have the other ones written down. So I don't need her to write them down for me. I can just do it myself. I wonder if I could... 507 says do not disturb. I do not want to bother that woman. However, I'm tempted to see if I can get an achievement for doing so. Oh, I left the TV on because he left the TV on. I got scared for a second. He's not back. We're good. We're okay. That's his own map. This. The ticket. Okay, the heart has a... The heart with the things around it. I don't think it's part of the code, but... Okay, so A is 2. I don't need to write this down. V is like a cursive G. L is a music note. A is 2, A is 2, A is 2, L is music note. Okay. That's fine. I need the Harry's receipt. Not that. The Harry's receipt. H is a squiggle. I is 4. Okay. Y is 7. I almost missed that. She's just been writing this down in such random places throughout the entire week that they're here. I'm just very curious as to what she's planning. And then she wrote that whole note and then tore it up. But didn't hide it super well, so I'm wondering if she wanted someone to find it. She clearly wants someone to find these cipher keys. Is there anything on the Westons? No. Nothing on these. Which I don't know what significance those have that I can click on them. She didn't write anything on this. T30. I still don't know what T30 means. And I'm missing F, J, K, and Q, and Z. The upside down T's. Interesting. I don't know what the purpose of that is. Missing Z. There's nothing written under that French Z.
Yes, these are part of the same set. I think I can use this.
Okay.
More of these symbols. Just what I was looking for. That's one of the symbols.
I don't need to click on them, but I feel like I should. I don't see anything else that she would have written in here. I forget what I wanted to come back in here for besides those. I guess to see if I'd seen that one thing before. That one, what's the word I'm trying to think of? That one logo. I don't know where I've seen that before. No, I want that paper! No, I want that paper! Sophie! 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 It's his pawning receipt. Officially continue with the problem of not getting enough coverage when I tie-dye. Oh. Wait, Rick! What did you just clip? Are you gonna bully me online? Thank you for the clip. What did I even say? This does not have a logo on it. Never mind. Oh, just me yelling at Sophie? Okay. That makes sense. Maybe things are just different in Texas. No, I think she had a secret bank account. Don't know why, but I think she had a secret bank account. Maybe that logo was in here. Hold on. Apparently I never locked this. Nope, there's no... Oh, he said H might have seen him. I forgot about that. He noticed the weird symbols. Okay. Forgot that detail. He thought H might have seen him. I don't know where to find... Maybe I can figure it out without those letters. Z is an uncommon letter, so is Q, so... I feel like I could probably figure this out with what I've got. Close that. No one needs to know I'm in here. I'm cleaning the room, it's fine. This is way more important than anything else right now. Okay, so 4 is I, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Is I will? I will. I wick. I whim. I will. Okay. 3 was E. I will leave. Is it I will leave? Wait. I will leave. Thank you for care package key. I am shrimping. I can feel it in my back. Okay, slash. I don't think we have a slash. Hi, Momo. I don't think we have a slash. That's gonna be a problem. 5 is O. Funny, it's weird that the D-pad doesn't work for that. T is tilde. Or tilde is T, I mean. X equal sign was S. I will leave notes? Wait. Maybe it was a slash and it wasn't an I, and I misread it. That's probably what it was. You're telling me a shrimp played this game? Hi, Moms! Baby cat, come here. Baby kitty, baby kitty. Momo cat, come here. She wants to know what's going on. She's nosy. Come here. Yeah, what a good baby. What a good baby. Momo. I figure if I don't pick her up, she'll be less freaked out. So she's just off to the side. I apologize. You can't see her very well, but she's here. Baby. Momo. Oh, goodbye. You leaving? You sitting? Okay. Who's your good girl? Oh, do not be like your brother in show hole. Oh my god. Momo. She learned way too much from Pebby. Just like we are in this video game, it's true. Okay. I think I will leave notes is probably the most likely. I must have just misrepresented it as an I instead of a slash. Because in the vent next to makes sense. The H was the squiggle. "15-minute warning on me." Okay, I'm going. So W is X, correct? Yes. Next to 7. And then we had a 7. It was Y. Your room? 6 was U. Yeah, is it your room? P was R. I will leave notes in the vent next to your room. Whose room?
I will leave notes in the vent next to your room.
Whose room?
Clarington Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking.
Hey, Beth. It's me.
Hey, so how did the snooping go? Find anything?
I did. I found a message written in strange symbols. A kind of secret code.
A secret code? Well, spill the beans. What did it say?
I will leave notes in the vent next to your room.
In the vent? Who the hell does that?
I don't know, but whoever the message was intended for went through a lot of trouble to hide it. It was torn in 12 pieces and scattered in 3 different trash cans.
So the Cruises are keeping secrets from each other. Do you think one of them's having an affair?
Well, I could say yes, it could be an affair, or no, I think it's blackmail. That's interesting. I think it's more likely to be blackmail because of the secret bank account and her draining it But also it could be an affair because maybe she's trying to leave her husband and needs the money. I don't know which is more likely, actually. But I don't think she can't be having an affair with, like, the stalker guy because he was looking for the husband. Supposedly. And I don't know why he'd be stalking them. He didn't seem to understand the symbols either, so the message wasn't meant for him. But I think, like, she was the one writing the code down, so she either was trying to memorize the code or she made up the code. So I don't know who the... But if the message was meant for her, that makes sense because it was ripped up in her room and she read it. I don't know. I'm gonna say affair. Because I feel like she... In the 50s, she would need all the money she could get to be able to leave her husband. Like, that's why people, like women used to, like, pawn off their wedding and engagement rings to make money to be able to leave their husbands. Back in those days, because they weren't allowed to do anything by themselves. Or, like, I don't know how she even got a secret bank account in 1958. I don't think women were allowed to have their own bank accounts. I don't remember what year women became allowed to have their own bank accounts, but I feel like it was, unfortunately, like, not 1958. I don't know.
Well, that's possible. It's quite obvious they're having marital problems.
What makes you say
Well,
that?
I also think that he wants kids and she doesn't.
I found an apology note, neatly folded next to a room service tray. I think Mr. Cruz wrote it.
It doesn't mean he's cheating on her, though. Maybe he
No,
forgot
it's
their
the wife.
anniversary.
Something's
Something
going
like
on with
that.
the wife.
I know I'm really bad with dates. Is that all you've got?
74. I thought it was the 70s, but I didn't want to say just in case I was wrong.
I'm pretty sure the husband was sentenced to
Thank
sleeping
you.
in the living room. I found a pillow and some sheets on the couch.
Oh, yeah. Then he's definitely having an affair. Mrs. Cruz found out, so he tried to apologize,
I
but
think it's...
she kicked
I
him
should
out
have
of the
said
bedroom
blackmail.
anyway.
I feel like it's
What do you think?
not him. Maybe Mrs. Cruz hired Morgan as a PI. Ooh, maybe. Mrs. Cruz could be having the affair. I'm gonna say this one because I feel like whatever is going on, it's to do with her and not him.
Mrs. Cruz could be the one having the affair. I found a bank statement from a secret account of hers.
How did she even get a secret account?
Well, that's my guess. It's in her own name and hidden in her jewelry box.
But how could she open this account or withdraw?
Hi, Mary! Why did that get me so bad? Hi, Mary, I love you. I hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you.
Money from it without her good old husband's approval.
That was my question.
I don't know. Maybe she had help from a friend? Or a lover?
Oh.
And that's not all. The account was emptied about a week ago. A withdrawal of $5,000.
That's no pocket change. It sure sounds like she's planning to run away.
Yeah. I'll go and have a look at the vent that's mentioned in the message. Just to be sure we're on the right track.
Well, if the note's still there.
good idea.
We don't know if the note's still there.
I'm about to go on break, so if you need my help again, just ask Andrew to patch you through to the break room.
All right. Enjoy your break.
Oh, I will.
I need Sophie and Beth to kiss already. I got an achievement for solving the code. I love you, definitely a day being back home as of 10 minutes ago. Glad you're still on though, it's good to see a friend. I love you, Mary. I'm sorry you've been having a day. I hope Nosy Maid Simulator can help you feel better. I love this game. I'm having a blast with this game. Okay. Time to go check that vent. Whoa.
An hour? Christ. How did they even get that letter?
Wendy must have gone through my trash.
Wendy? What's this?
There's no proof it was Wendy! I destroyed it!
I know she did it.
Linda.
She gave that at me. This is my fault. Shock broke up their engagement.
Shock broke off their engagement!
No, but it's her. I'm sure of it.
Now that's enough. You know what I think? I think you wrote that message.
What? Don't be absurd.
Absurd? Earlier in my office, I told you I wouldn't fire Wendy without...
I think she tried to frame Wendy, but I just read the evidence that she framed Wendy.
Well, let me tell you, I've had enough of your little...
Because the bee did look different.
Fine. You won't be seeing her again. Good. It's about...
No, he's firing you, bitch.
You won't be seeing her again because you're fired. Fired? It's Bernard.
I got an achievement for Linda getting fired because of what I did.
Us? There's no us. Take your things and leave my hotel. Oh, no.
I made the right choice, absolutely. That is what I was hoping would happen. Anyway, where's that vent? Where's that vent? Haha, I don't see any vents. Fuck off, Linda.
I will leave notes in the vent next to your room. But which vent?
I don't see any vents. Can I close this door? Is there a vent behind it? Is there a vent over here? I actually do not see any vent. Oh, there's this vent. Never mind, I found a vent. All I had to do is complain just enough. Sus. Note. And it's in the code again. It's in the code. Okay. Okay, okay, okay.
Can't open these without a screwdriver.
Fuck, I need a screwdriver. Shit. I don't know where to get one. That's a paintbrush. Damn it. Janitor closet? Screwdriver? There's papers in here. Wait, there's papers in here. Oh. Yo. Oh, it's a letter to Eugene. From Linda. Hold on. It goes like this. Are we missing a piece? We might be missing a piece. Might be missing several pieces. Wait, no, we're not. It's just a really, really short piece of paper. Now, what does that say? Eugene.
Highest priority, huh? That means Eugene's probably working in Bernard's office right now.
Linda writes with a loopy B, too. She absolutely wrote that shit on her own door. She absolutely wrote that shit on her own door. I knew I was right to doubt that Wendy actually did that. I knew it. Bernard tells me there's a cold draft coming from his window and it's turning his office into a freezer. Fixing this should be your highest priority today. So Eugene's in that office, apparently. That's apparently important information right now.
It sounds like Eugene asked Bernard to stop opposing the construction of the new psychiatric hospital. And Bernard was Bernard.
I wasn't aware of your daughter's condition. I can only imagine how difficult this must be for you and your wife, but do not worry. You only have to look at my brother to see how rotten apples grow, and even in the best of families. As for your request, I'm afraid I'm unable to grant it. Mr. Weston is both a good friend of mine and a benefactor of the Clarington, so it would be inappropriate for me to oppose him. Also, considering his great influence in this city, I have no doubt he will manage to prevent the hospital's construction no matter what. Thank you for your understanding. Okay. Sounds like a dick. What's this receipt? Shop owners against new mental hospital. William Weston, name circled. Sounds like he wants his daughter to be able to be in that hospital. To Eugene.
Oh, Eugene. I had no idea.
A friend of mine has heard from her hairdresser, who's heard from her sister-in-law, who works as a secretary to the mayor, that the city plans on building a new mental hospital right next to the Clarington. Imagine Denise could get the care she needs while staying close to home. It's almost too good to be true. I don't dare to get my hopes up, but still, I'll keep my ear to the ground and keep you posted as soon as I have more news. Warm wishes, Joyce. So I probably should have read things in a different order than I did, but... Now I know about the daughter.
Wait, Sophie, you don't need these. Be careful.
But I just wanted to see what it
It's a
was.
slope towards becoming a hoarder.
I just wanted to see what it was. I want to get in the toolbox though. Need that screwdriver.
Shoot, no
No.
What's life without a little challenge?
I'm gonna scream. Wait, what's this photo?
Huh, this must be Eugene with his daughter. He looks like a caring father.
Well, I might have to do this next time then.
Oh, another one. Wendy and Chuck have really gotten around.
I didn't click on the first one of these that I saw. I probably should have, because it's probably an achievement for clicking on them all. Now that I think about it. I don't see any screwdrivers here. I don't see any screwdrivers here, but I do need to make sure the sinks work. Very important part of my job to make sure that all the sinks work.
Eugene's a pro at fixing the fuse box whenever there's a power outage.
Oh, I can't open it? Okay. Why did it have an open sign then? Would you be playing this next Saturday? Potentially. I don't have a hard and fast plan for next Saturday yet. Can I open this? No. I need to figure out how to get a freaking screwdriver. I don't see one over here. I do want to finish this soon though. I am so invested in this game.
Eugene must be down in Bernard's office.
I need to ask him
I should
for the
go ask him for a
screwdriver.
screwdriver.
Okay. I think this game has autosave, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. What else is new in the clues? Vows renewal attempts. Moodial package. To relieve menstrual cramps. Okay. It's supposed to be my doll. I'm dumb. I thought those were Altoids. Because the box looked like Altoids, so I was just like, Altoids? I guess it's Advil. No, it's supposed to be my doll. Dumb, stupid. Reading list. Newspaper article, crime novel. 1958 calendar. This game autosaves, right? Save, load. I'll just be absolutely certain about it. Oh yeah, there's autosaves. I'm 38.57% apparently. They give me a percent. That's cool. Glad you got a free copy. It really draws you in to be very nosy. It's so cool! Also, just as a reminder, because the reason I was given the free copy is because this game is on sale. Currently on Steam. It's 40% off. I think this is the first time it's been on sale since it's been released. So, that is why they were giving out copies to streamers to kind of promote the sale, which is really cool, and I'm very grateful that they picked me, because that was really cool, and I really like this game, and they definitely picked the right person, because this is the kind of game that activates my brain cell. But, if anybody was interested in checking out this game for themselves, it is on sale. I think it said it was a daily deal, but when I looked on Steam, it said the deal lasted until the 28th, so it might still be on sale tomorrow, but I would check that on your own computer or phone just to be safe, because sometimes I don't read things correctly. But definitely recommend this game to anyone who— oh my god, hi! Hi Michelle, welcome in! It's good to see you, thank you for the raid, how are you doing? I can look around a little longer. We're okay. I can go get a screwdriver and then I end. But welcome in, Michelle Raiders. I hope you all had a great time in Michelle's stream. You're also playing this! Oh my god. Also, thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follow, so nobody gets called out of lurk, but I appreciate you, and I'm happy you're here. Michelle, this game's so good. Are you enjoying it as much as I am? Because I'm going feral. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. We got the key too? Hell yeah. This definitely seems like your kind of game too. I hope you're having a blast with it. It's so good. I'm the nosiest bitch alive, 100%, and I do not feel bad about it at all. It's like an anti-Drew game, right? It's so good. I gotta snooze this ad. Oh god. Riz, can you snooze the ad? Hold on. Maybe I can do it like this. No, I cannot. I have to alt-tab. I can do it. But thank y'all for coming on over. Michelle, thank you so much for the raid. If anybody— thank you, Riz. If anybody from Michelle's community doesn't know me, my name's Abby. I'm a variety streamer. I play all sorts of things. I really like mystery games, and I love being a nosy bitch. And, Yeah, no. I also play RPGs and sometimes I play Pokemon. I'm next month going to be playing some spooky games. So we do a lot of different things here. It's a good time. And my community, if you don't know Michelle, she's really cool and plays a lot of like cool mystery and puzzle games. And I really like lurking in her stream. I would, but I think I'm delayed. Oh, okay. Checked my list and I was like, oh heck, we're going to see Abby. They're playing the same game. Good thing Pause guy. Thank you, Pause. Michelle, how far did you get? Without spoilers. My percent on the save thing says that I'm like 38%. I'm not sure. If you got farther than me, then you're probably safe, but I don't want to accidentally say a spoiler. You finished! Okay. I'm slow as fuck. Don't look at my 6-hour uptime, it's fine.
Maybe I shouldn't wander around with my pockets full.
Oh, I have the towels! I forgot I picked up their towel. Shit, I need to give them fresh towels. Oopie doopie. And their coffee cups. No one saw me almost take towels into the lobby. Oops. It's about 4.5 hours of playtime for me, I say. I'm a yapper.
I left the clean towels on my cart.
No, I guess I only needed one because I was replacing. Oh wait, no, I only picked up one. Hold on. Dumb stupid. But yeah, that track. So you played the whole thing, so you know I won't spoil anything for you. What did you do about the writing on the door in the locker room? I'm curious what you did, because that was a choice. Notebook was out, and I've been yapping, as I'm wont to do. Okay, now I can go. Can't believe I forgot I had the towels in my pocket. The bitch text, yes. What did you do? Hello? Is that my boss? Oh, that's the boss.
It's, Miss Bellevet, isn't it?
What? Oh,
It says
Roy.
S. Roy, yeah.
Oh, right.
Okay, so they hardly talk to each other. What a good boss.
You're the one who took last week off, aren't you? You had to, take care of your sister, I think?
Mother. My mother. She's very
Okay.
sick.
You're such an attentive
this doesn't become a
boss.
recurring thing. I need to know I can count on you.
You
I understand,
absolute
What are you
dickwad.
doing
Her
here,
mom's
anyway?
sick.
Are you on break?
I can lie. I'm gonna lie. Oh, lies may get you out of a tough spot, but be careful not to get caught in a lie. Because why would I need a screwdriver? He doesn't need to know that I need a screwdriver. I'm gonna go kiss Beth on my break, anyway.
Yes, I am.
Don't take too long.
No, I won't.
Wait, but if he's going back to his office, then I can't ask for the screwdriver. Oh, no! I hope he didn't go back to his office. I wasn't thinking.
Well, don't you look mischievous?
Excuse
Hey,
you, sire. My
if you're
name is
planning
on
to
my
give
name
Bernard a
tag.
good scare,
Exactly.
Sign me up.
He can
No,
read,
I'm looking
can't
for a
he?
screwdriver for the vent. Linda asked Eugene to fix Bernard's window.
Linda's
Oh, I
fired,
see.
so
Eugene?
window's open.
What the hell?
What the fuck?
You'd better go and take a look.
Oh
I'll
God!
stand guard by the elevator. And make
What's
sure you don't see
happening?
Bernard coming.
Okay, thanks.
Oh my God!
I'll be quick.
Oh my God! What's happening? I thought I was getting a screwdriver to look in the vent. I did get Linda fired. Oh my God! I need to tell you what I did as soon as this cutscene's over. Okay, so you said you erase and throw out the lipstick. Okay, so what I did is I realized that the B in bitch, I wasn't certain of this, but I went off my instincts. I realized that the B in bitch on the letter that Wendy had written on was different than the B on the door. So I was just like, I don't think Wendy wrote that. So I left it all up for everyone to see, threw out the lipstick and the note. So there was no proof that Wendy did it, but it still got done. And so everyone found out that Linda and Bernard were having an affair, but there was nothing pointing to Wendy. And Bernard fired Linda. And I heard them through a door. I'm convinced because then I saw a note from Linda to Eugene later on that had the loopy B on it. And I was just like, oh, you bitch, you wrote it and tried to frame Wendy. And Wendy's locker was unlocked, so it could have been a frame. That's what, like, tipped me off at first. I was just like, anyone could have put this here. It could be Yvette. It could be Linda herself. And it was Linda herself. Oh, fucking sleuth. I love that for you. Thanks. I feel like such a god from this. I love mystery games a normal amount. Alright. So what I'm gonna do is, because this is probably gonna take 100 years, and I have been live for... Am I... OBS? Uh-oh. Am I lagging? Uh-oh. Thank you for snoozing the ad. Whoever paused or risked did that. I'm saving the game. My connection speed is low. That's not good. Everything's fine on your end? It's got me in, like, the red bars on OBS. That's so weird. Oh, it's going back up. And we're in the yellow. I'm staring at you. Seems fine? Okay. Well, we're about to end anyway. I feel bad, Michelle, for ending almost as soon as you came in, but I have to... If I didn't have to be somewhere tonight, I would stay on just a little bit longer and play more of this because I am going absolutely bonkers buck wild over. I'm saving again. Because I don't trust myself. But I love this game. I cannot wait to play more of it. I'm hoping I can finish it soon. Probably, hopefully before the month is out, because then I'm doing Halloween things, and this is not very Halloween-y. I'm glad I got to stop in and chat with you. I'm glad too. It was good to see you, Michelle. I'm glad you also got the key to this game. It's so good. I'm feral. I need to beat this. If y'all see me online an extra day next week, because if God forbid something happens and I can't do Saturday, like, if you see me online an extra day next week, don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm excited for Halloween. Why is the FBI coming for me? I should close this game. Your game was saved 46 seconds ago. That's such a good feature. Oh my god, they tell you your last save? Oh my god. These devs are based. These devs are based. Holy shit. That makes me feel so much better. That was cool. Anyway. There's Beth, my beloved. Oh, Michelle, did you decide to work with Beth or Andrew? Good. That's another question. I forgot Andrew was even a choice until I saw him on the menu. Oopie doopie. You picked Beth? Why did my game give me a fatal error? It saved, I'm pretty sure. I think we're okay. I closed it. It did that when I closed it, so I think we're okay. Thought Andrew seemed so sweet. He did, but like Beth, my beloved. She seems like such a character, and then the game let me flirt with her, and it's everything to me. It's everything to me. I died. This game's so good. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't want to stop playing. I gotta go. But I know exactly where we're going because my dear friend Morgan is doing her very first subathon. I love her so much. We're gonna go say hi to Morgie. I can type. So good with this wrist brace on. Yeah, I gotta go for Pebby. I know. I'm doing self-control. I promise. But please give Morgie lots and lots of love. I will see you all on Tuesday for more Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. And hopefully I'll be able to continue and beat this game sometime in the near future. Hoping for next Saturday, but we will see. I love you all very much. Thank you for streaming. Thanks for being here, and thanks again for the raid, Michelle. It's always so good to see you. Okay. I need to go through my checklist. I said what next stream was. Yeah, that's all. That's the checklist. Did I say when the next stream was? Yeah, next week's schedule should be normal, hopefully. So, I'll see you then. I hope you all have a great night. I love you all very much. Bye-bye!